What's up, Big Daddy?
Hello?
Hello? What the fuck? Toad was like fucking lurking. He was lurking in the corner just waiting. He pounced. He was like, now! And he fucking just leapt out.
Nah, I just finished chopping plants.
It was just funny. I
Hello?
joined like fucking 20 seconds ago and then Toy joined. I was like, damn, he was fucking ambushed. Fucking ambush predator. Leapt down in the bushes.
No,
But
I'm trying to.
you did. You leap out of the bushes. You just finished.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
He
right.
said I
You're right.
actually did leap out of the bushes.
Damn, I thought you were talking metaphorically, but you actually
Well, I
right.
was, and then I was like, wait a minute. No, he did just jump out of the damn bushes.
Nah, usually I chop at night, but I chop in the morning.
Chopping on blades.
It makes sense to chop in the morning. All right,
Big tree, small axe.
4 plants done. Let's go, baby.
Do you? I didn't want to get up today. I got up like really. I woke up really early, and I just like no. Ah. Didn't want to
You
wake up.
can't
I don't
make
know.
me.
I think my body was like fucked up from like going to bed before like 3 in the morning and didn't know what to think. I was like, what's going on? Ah,
Chelsea woke up at 3 a.m. to go on her Bahamas cruise, so I wanted to be
damn,
awake when she
that's
left.
right. Yeah, that's good.
My
You're
buddy
off.
texted me this morning. He said, "Pull up Saturday fights." I was like, "Word, you buying?" He's like, "No, I'm streaming." I was like, "Okay." It was almost, but yeah, might go over there. But what I'm probably gonna do is take the laptop over there so I could play some pack style in between fights. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
And I ain't gonna lie, it was last Saturday. I was like sitting there, like I think I told you, like my brother came over. I told him to come watch fights because they're early, and he didn't even call. He just showed up at noon, and I was gonna be like, I was like, bro, I need to spend more time with my brother anyway. So I just hung out on the couch with him. I wasn't gonna like tell him to leave or like I'm not ready for another 3 hours, but I was gonna tell him to come at like 3:30, because I didn't want to spend five
It'd be
hours
like
on the
that
fucking
though.
couch. But he just showed up at noon, and so I just went and watched 5 hours of fucking fights on the couch with him. But I was sitting on that couch thinking of like how I wish I had a gaming laptop, and I was like, but you don't need one. And then I was like, and you can't buy one and install PAX Die by the end of this fight night. I was like, my brain was like, how can I get a laptop and be playing in PAX Die in here? Well,
Probably wouldn't be an issue if you'd put your pants on first. You know she's thinking, oh yeah, his lady's out of town again. It's because you got it on Wi-Fi. Get it off Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is a joke. Unless you've got a like Wi-Fi 7 transmitter and a device to do it, nothing should be Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There is no... Yeah. Th- I can help you set the printer up on your network so that you can just print from your PC if you want. Even Wi-Fi. The real problem though is printers are universally just scumbag products. You gotta have some Wi-Fi on your router, right? You have no Wi-Fi in the house? The PC, no, you don't need to. The PC goes to the network, and then the network does it. Yeah. No, so the printer goes to the Wi-Fi, and then we just have to tell the computer where the printer is. The think of your router as just a cable to Wi-Fi converter. So it doesn't matter as long as everything's on the same network. The problem is getting, man, there's a massive castle up here. The problem is getting the printer to talk to the computer. And the real issue is they want it to be dynamic to where it just automatically does stuff, but the automation only works typically for like a week or two and then it breaks. And so if you set it up properly with a static address, then it will just always work and be there. But if you try to do their setup like they tell you to and use the automation, it's notorious people will get it to work for a week or two and then it will randomly break and then, you know. Well, if you don't set up the network right, but you just go into the router and you exclude that IP, if you put it high up in the IP block, then your router should never be giving out. You should never have 200 devices on your network. You want it to be 250. Yeah, because you're gonna have more than 10 devices on your network. Every device that gets put on your network gets an IP address, and it holds it for a few days to a few weeks for that device. So say your friend comes over and puts their phone on there, and it gets 8, then the next device will get 9, and then 10, and then 11. You're never gonna have 250 devices unless you had some insane party. Yeah. But the same reason you do that is so that you can port forward so that it's always in the same place. If you let it be dynamic, then it changes its location. And yeah, or in this case, then your printer doesn't print because it can't find it. And so HP and all their solutions is, well, we'll put software in your computer that tries to detect the printer, and that's just a joke because then the firewall gets involved, and now you got the software running, and yeah, printers are a universal hellhole. For my clients, what I tell them to do is we lease a printer, a nice big one from a print company, and then that way they're responsible for all the maintenance, all the upkeep, and everything. Because they're just guaranteed to die. And if you don't use them like once a month, an inkjet is just going to get worse and worse. And yeah. The worst is, no. Well, it's a scam. Kodak fixed it and then they went out of business because they fixed it. The reason why ink is so expensive is because it needs a sealant. And so what Kodak did is they made the sealant its own cartridge, and that brought down ink costs to like $5-10 per cartridge, and then they went out of business because their cameras were already gone, and then they killed their ink industry, the ink market. Everybody else still does it the old way, and that's why ink cartridges are $40 to $60. Plus the tariffs. Before the tariffs, they were a lot cheaper too. Yep. Yep. I mean, you're talking about 12 to 15 cents a sheet at the minimum. 12, yep, 12 to 16 cents a sheet. Yeah, that's today. If I buy a leased machine that's a nice high-end business machine, which would cost, a few $1,000s. But I lease it, so I only pay it per month, right? Then I could get it down to about 0.1 of a penny. So think about that. 10 sheets per penny versus 12 sheets for or 12 cents per one sheet. Yeah. Well, the worst one's the plotters, because we'll spend 10-20K on a plotter that does 48-inch prints, and then it's so expensive to use, nobody will use it, and then months will go by and it's ink, so it will dry up, and then it will ruin the whole machine. And I've probably had 5 or 6 of those machines where we've gotten them and they're just destroyed. No, the label printers are junk. No, they're a universal scam. There's only 2 or 3 companies that make them, and they literally do it because it ruins labels. It's just a scam. Yeah. It's like buying fuel. You can't run partial sheets through a laser jet printer. You shouldn't run partial sheets through an inkjet. The labels. The reason why you need a single label printer, one, they're laser, or they're thermal and laser, so they're a lot cheaper than ink. But say you have a full page of labels and you want to print 2 of them, so you put it through the machine, and then you take those 2 off, and then you want to print the next 2, and you keep doing that. The problem is every time you run that sheet through your printer, it's compressing the sheet and it's heating it. So all of the glue in each of those stickers is now leaking out into your printer and destroying your printer. So there's no faster way to kill a $10,000 printer. Yeah, you have to do full sheets at a time. Yep. It's that's yeah, but then you would take those other tags off, and then there's this gap where the glue from the current tags that are there leaks out and because you keep compressing it, and it only takes a little bit of that to get on a roller, and then that picks up dirt, and then that's it. That's the life of the machine's done. You just killed a $10,000-$20,000 machine with a 50-cent label. Yeah. Well, I've seen it done to full-out copiers. Like a $20,000 copier destroyed because the secretary was too lazy to do all of them at once. Yeah. Luckily, that one was under maintenance. The problem was the maintenance guys would come out every few days because it keep jamming, and what? Yep. And they can't fix it, so at some point you're still going to have to just get a new machine. So yeah, we ended up having to get a new machine. Yep. Yeah, and you don't know what they're dealing with in their lives. Never know. I'm almost to the PvP area. I started a new character and I ran around begging people for a little while. And so I've got some food, I've got a shield, I've got a spear, and some iron pickaxes. Yep. I said, I'm poor and I'm hungry. You got any food? And they said, well, you got to trade. And I threw some rocks and sticks on the ground and said, this is all I got. And he gave me some food. Yep. And look at, this is my first 10 minutes. Yeah, it's my first 10 minutes in the game. I'm in my original outfit with nothing in my hands, and he's like, "What do you got to trade?" But he gave me two iron pickaxes, one almost dead and one fresh. So that was nice of him. Yep. Yep. I was debating what he was gonna do too. Was he just gonna like dump like an entire like inventory of shit on me, or I don't know. It was funny. Oh man, that's a great idea. And just I should do it as a video, a YouTube video. I should just be homeless and be like, "Hey, can I live with you?" That's great. Rick, did you see Rosie's dead body underneath the is that funny? It's not really. Yeah. Well, I think someone's laying. I don't know how that works. Is you don't see dead bodies when, do you? Or do you see them until they? Okay. So yeah. So I don't know. I did not. I saw that in the channel this morning. I was like, oh man, wonder what they're doing. They were all proud of their stairs up on their side, and because they made a channel to show off your creations and stuff for the server. So they're all proud of the work they've done on their stairs up the mountain. And so I posted it from our side. It's just it's pretty funny. It's not very I'm in their Discord. Yeah, your stuff is just insane. They have like a staircase up the hill. And you've got like 30 of them. Yep. Yep. Yeah. It's the same thing.
It is tricky though. Good work and all.
Yeah, have a skylight. Okay, I entered. I'm there. Yep, I have no game audio. All my audio's messed up today for some reason. No, man. What do you mean it's same exact map? You're crazy. No, it's not a builder. You can't build in it. I think there's a performance issue with that. Oh, wait. Hmm. Maybe you can build within it. No, you can't build within it. No way. I don't have any plots available to even test it. So I pulled out my stuff, but it didn't tell me I couldn't build here, but I don't have a plot to like really try. So I'm more thinking no. No, I think this is just well, wait. Hold on. What's this then? Yeah, that's what I was thinking is you'd have to be able to have locked doors and stuff. You could hack the walls, but yeah. Okay, so this isn't player built. There is some buildings here, but they're busted down type of buildings. So, no, it's quite a bit smaller map. There's a place to enter from each of the other 4 maps. 5 maps? 4 maps? Whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other 4 maps. It kind of feels like maybe there's a buffer zone. It doesn't tell me there's a buffer zone, but they feel like at the door there's like an area where you would be safe for a while before you like leave X, but I don't know, maybe somebody could just camp the door and maybe just have a huge army standing outside camping. Yeah, so one map. Yep. Yep. I think so. I think that's the move. I think everybody like camps one map entrance and then we hold that map hostage and won't let them in to PvP without just murdering them. Seems like a good plan. It's a nice map. It's smaller than the others by a lot. I'm sure a lot of this is for performance. So like smaller, it looks like it's one province. So like where before the others all have 4 or 5 provinces with open area, this is just one. Yeah, but maybe it's bigger than one. It's hard to tell. I think it's just one because the map doesn't even have to zoom. Found some rosemary. There's a gray bear, some wolves. So like, as far as what's in it so far, it looks the same as everything else, other than there's weird. Oh, here's another entrance. Oh, and there's a ghost. Ooh, that's a. It's weird. Yeah. I don't know what the logic is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I think it's got to be a server issue. It feels like the server's not detecting the fall damage accurately. Yeah. See, that's it. That's what I think is happening. I think it's compounding. Yeah. And then you're fine. Yeah, I think it's compounding because I've run into a few places where I slid down the mountain and then it gave me a shit ton of damage for it. To the point where now I'm very careful about going down mountains because if you start to like slide and bounce, it really feels like it's compounding your damage. Yeah. Man, it is freaking dark here though when it's dark. Like, I... Yeah. Yeah. So, Yeah. You can hit F7. Yeah, I think it is. No, I posted how to fix it. I found out how to fix it today. It's Alt, hold down Alt, and then roll your wheel to change the speed. You can go pretty fast. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't think that. Yeah. There's like a sliver though where I think you can get to some of them. I think we just have to find the right spot for it. But yeah, I think there is a access point for snow-ish. I went over there early to try to see if I could That's kind of the fun thing is there's so many things that you see that you just aren't gonna see normally. Unhinged Gaming is the ones that told me that because I've tried every button. You know, smashed the buttons, but to do alt in a roller, that's a odd combo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that you start seeing that you're like, "Oh wow," like yeah. Yep. And it actually is good because you learn a lot of technique, if that makes sense. Like just wandering around, I saw a whole bunch of ways people like stack different things to make different shapes, and it really is beneficial to see what others are doing. S7, Alt, and then the roller, roll your wheel. If you just roll your wheel, it zooms in and out, but you want to roll your wheel with Alt, so you get. So I've been in the Yeah. Yeah, there's some cool stuff up here I've already seen just running by. Like, there's some nice castles. Yep. Yeah, you can't pull up the map to be able to see where you're at, which is frustrating. Yep. So I've been here for, I don't know, what, 10, 20 minutes. I've seen not a soul. Not a dead body. This is, I think people are so scared, or they just don't know how to get to it. Yeah? No, that'd be great. Especially if you're standing on top of the castle or something, because it's... Yeah, so I I did notice that too. I don't know if maybe you have to wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can see you can see the terrain. Yeah. Yeah. I'm betting that you have to get into that to see like people stuff, but you can still see the terrain and like what where possible mineable stuff would be. But yeah, I did notice that. I wonder. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. Up up the hill. Yeah. I think they probably would have taken our spot if I didn't get it first. I think they would have. Well, yeah, and everybody was looking for more flat space. Yeah. I knew it would only be a few of us, so I didn't have to get as much flat space as people with, yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 You gonna fill all that in, or yeah, what? Yep. Yeah. It seems like most people just want to make a big staircase. It's like your goal was to build a staircase instead of like an actual like castle. Yeah, you want it to look like something. Yep, somewhere to chill and put stuff, hang out. It would be crazy if we tried to fit all of the crafting stuff into that castle space, how full it would feel. Like, because there's just so much shit. Yep. Yeah. So, Rick, we found... We found pure iron ore that you can mine. So if you get a chance, it'd be nice to do a full load of it, because it's what makes steel. The problem is it's way up at the top of the map. This is the only place I found it. Yeah. I brought some lavender back for you. It it's up here. Sure. Yeah. When you do the pure iron, the lavender's all in this biome, so there's just tons of it. It's in the same place. Give you some snappies. There's also rye. Ooh, I found an abandoned lake. Yeah, this is a pretty trippy place up here. Some of these biomes are really foggy. So at night with the fog, you could easily run into bad guys and just not even have any warning at all. Just snap. That's it. You're dead. Oh, I found a floating rock. That's pretty rare. I wonder how long bodies stay out here when they die, because I've seen nada. They gotta despawn at some point, I assume, but it'd be nice if they stayed for a while. Yeah, you needed to do something. No, that's what you needed to make. We can't make it, you have to. Mm-mm. I found a little like hut with a chest, but it looks like it's all just like fake. It's odd because yeah, you'd think that they would have something I could like. There's no, doesn't seem like there's any reason to explore. This seems like it's literally just PvP, but there's no like treasure to go get or anything either. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go poo. Why don't you put it in the table where all the other tool sets are? Just take some out and put it in the other one next to it. The basics we could get rid of. We just dump those. Because the fulls replace those. No, charcoal comes not basic. Keep those. Yeah. Well, but there's times that we may want to still put them out to do a big load. Because they can still cook stuff. The basics don't do us any good because you don't queue stuff in those. There's some that say simple too, so simple and basic could go. You get rid of it. We don't need it. And then also somebody made like 10 brewing barrel tool set. You could get rid of all those. We don't need those either. Like, I mean, you could keep. It's in one of the other chests. Yeah, we need the winch. We need to start killing some of these mages, I bet, to get magic stuff. Went into a dark forest. There's a wisp. There's a wisp and there's a whole bunch of wisps. Corrupt. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. God, oh, one hit. One hit and I'm dead. Damn it. That was in the dead center of the map too. When you die in PvP, it kicks you out to a portal outside PvP. So, I wish I could get my audio to work. Not know why my audio all of a sudden just broke. Oh, it's muted. What the fuck? How did I do that?
You motherfucker.
Yeah, somehow I muted my...
Fuck are you?
That's stupid.
You're so stupid. Oh, stupid.
So this isn't a bad place to come to mine. It's not any better than what's right at the door to get into PvP.
Yeah.
I mean, at the door is better to mine than this is. So it is odd. I haven't found any treasure, which bugs me. Like,
It's exciting because of the magic.
well, yeah. I would have thought that there'd be like chests of loot and stuff that you can find in the world, but there is not a,
Yeah, it's
not a
like
thing.
even what did I say on day 2 when I was running around? I was like, it's
Yeah.
a bit underwhelming out here. It's,
Yeah.
I was like, there's just a wolf occasionally standing around, until you go into like, the like the enemy zones, but like just in the open world, there was like a
Yeah.
wolf here and there. There was like no new iron, nothing to mine. There was like barely any bushes around. Like it was just a cool world, but like I wish there was some more shit going on around me. You know, like
Yeah.
seems like
There
really
definitely
underwhelming out
needs,
here sometimes.
and you can
Like
see
I
that
mean, and you
there's
think
like
of other
remnants
games,
of it.
like I mean, and again, it's not as combat related as some, but you think of other games, like like you go out in the world and like Ark and shit, and there's like monsters all over the place, all different kinds of materials everywhere. You go somewhere in Red Dead, there's just birds
Yeah.
and fucking critters and every animal you'd ever could think of scurrying around. So it's like you got to give this open world a little more life to it, a little more
Yeah.
interactiveness.
And stuff to find and get.
Just
The
yeah, like
chest,
more
some chests to
resources. Yeah,
open or
some
barrels to
chests, just
break.
like in the middle of those fucking areas that are way the fuck out there, like away from
Yeah.
places you can build, put some like more unique like materials or just items that are like good that we could like make it worth it to go out there and go get.
Yeah, right now I don't see a reason to go to PvP other than to PvP, which is probably why there's nobody
Just
in the
scrap.
PvP. Yeah. And the issue with it also is because you could run into anybody of any level, there's a huge risk issue, and you have no idea. There's no
Does your
good
body pop when you die or some shit? What's the deal with that? Can they just loot your ass
Yeah,
if you die?
yeah. They just take all
Oh,
your
that's
shit.
the idea. They just you go in there
Yeah,
and fight and take the guy's shit
yeah,
if you kill him. Okay.
yeah. The problem is
That's
you don't know if that guy's gonna be
Yeah.
100 level or 1
Just
level.
yeah.
So we gotta go in
And
there ready.
That's why
Yep.
nobody's in there.
Yep.
Nobody
Everybody's
wants to
scared.
lose their shit yet. Nobody's good enough.
Yep.
But there's
And
that one guy with a bow and arrow with
Yeah.
iron arrows,
Level
just fucking,
40 bow and arrow.
just
ready to
pushing it,
smack
bro.
you in the
Bro, I
head with
need,
it.
dude. That's what we
All
need to start
he's
doing,
done
dude.
is shot fucking
Oh
shit
my
with the bow and arrow for a
Yep.
week.
Okay, that's what we need to do. I'm gonna start
Is
using
get
the
like
bow more.
everybody to a level 40 bow, and we can just like everybody fires one arrow at a guy, and he's dead
Oh
no
my
matter
God,
what every
stop
time.
it, bro. We're gonna
And
totally
they-
do this.
we have the silver arrows now too, so we can use even the better one. They do like 15 damage per hit.
Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna be doing on my days off this weekend.
Fine. Let me out there
And-
prowling
and
like Rambo in the fucking
the
swamp.
way
Be
you do
fucking
that,
killing everything with a bow.
well, no, you go to the bear and you just put a platform next to the bear, and then you just stand on it and shoot him. And you can't actually kill
But
him
don't-
because the arrows don't do
You
enough
have to put the
damage.
plot though, right?
Well, you already have the plot because the bear's right below us. You just need to put a platform right there. You already have the perfect
Oh,
spot.
okay. Does it extend down there?
Yeah, it's just set to. It's not set to clans, so none of us can put something there.
Wait,
It's the plot
mine?
set to private. Yeah.
Yours?
Yours?
Oh, y'all can't use it?
No, you gotta set it to clan.
Oh, I put it there so y'all could use it.
No, man.
Fuck.
We can't use it.
How do I?
This is unbelievable.
There. I didn't know that. I tried to put it down so in case we need an
Yeah,
extension.
I think we should farm the bear for XP, and we just sit there and you just shoot the bear over and over and over and over. Right
Put
now,
Teddy Ruxpin and his like dad
Yeah.
or whatever the fucking guy were down there who built near
doing.
the bear at the
yeah.
other end. They just like doing stuff, and every time he'd respawn, they'd be in there swinging their fucking shit at him.
Yeah, I only
Dude.
have iron arrows made right now because I already burned through all the rest. So I'll make some more flint ones when I get some.
And we get back, so we get a lot of sinew when we go kill wolves, so we'll bring all that back
Oh,
too.
so wolves? Okay, wolves.
The fat ones. The growlers. Not the wolves,
Oh.
I'm sorry. The growlers will give you. They're slightly thicker wolves. I don't know if the wolves give it to you though. I couldn't say, to be honest. They might. I'm just not 100%.
Oh, there's a
I
bear
think-
walking around in the woods back here behind the house. Holy shit.
I think we need to find.
Oh,
There's
right
got to
there.
be silver on the map somewhere we can mine. We just haven't found it yet. It's just in one of these biomes somewhere. I was hoping it was going to be in PvP. I think having gold and silver only in PvP would be perfect.
You gotta
then
go out
you-
there with a pickaxe and a fucking
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah.
You can go mine. I think that would be cool if they put like hard to find shit in the PvP area. So that,
Yeah.
like,
It's the only
to go
way
out
that you
there.
can get it is you're gonna have to brave it with your
I don't think
crew.
they should do the only way, but I think there should be rich
Well, you can
resources.
no, you're right, but you can kill the animals to get some, but you shouldn't just be able to go mine it in peace if it's the good stuff.
I
There should
think
be some
they
risk.
should put some, but I think there should be like it should be like worth. It should be like more
The
worth your
risk
time if
reward.
you can.
Yeah.
If you're able to go hang
Yeah.
out and survive, or hope you don't see anybody, it's like
Because it's so far
there's
away.
so much to mine or something.
You're
you know,
talking
like,
about a
as much
good
as you can
hour
carry.
just
Yeah, exactly. So like it
just
needs to be like as
run.
much as you could possibly carry in one
Yep.
fucking run. If you're gonna
Yep.
fucking
gonna
put
do
that
it.
far fucking away. I'm sorry. Like I like the game, but like that will kill the game for me and a lot of other people if it's like, okay, we want to do this thing, but it's on the other side of the map, and you literally just have to run.
I
For
think
60
mounts.
minutes nonstop in one direction.
Yeah.
It's just like you're gonna have to do something about this because people are gonna do this forever. You know, like they're not
No.
gonna like want to spend 2 hours of their night just going back and forth from point A to point B. Like,
No, I.
especially
Yeah.
if they made it more interesting on the way, if they made it more shit for you to get and like, but it's like it's kind of it's not as like lively as it could be, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is early. I mean, they got plenty to do. Their fucking timeline has got a lot of
Ah,
shit written
damn
on
it.
So
Same fucking wolf killed me again. Took me all that time to get back there. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Maybe if I go from this way. There's no good road up there though.
see where I'm getting my sword up to. That's under combat. Level 8, getting there. Swings in on the fucking woodland creatures.
Corpse summoning is not allowed in PvP areas, so you have to literally go back and get your body.
Okay.
There's no way I'm gonna get my body because it's surrounded by. So in that biome, you just standing in one spot looking around, you probably see 20 to 30 bad guys. The density is crazy. You can't just run through and avoid them because just trying to avoid one pushes you into another one.
So it's not really a PvP area. It's a PvP.
It's
You saw no
PvPE.
players and nothing but tons of.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
Sure.
but it's only
Starting
in that biome, just like it is here. It's the same as the Wildlands biome, where it's just that thick, nasty shit of wisps and
play that trash.
yeah, it's a hard one.
And play that wild trash, bruh.
So that still bugs me, because that means we still haven't found Plum. There's still got to be other stuff we're missing, so it must be in the other maps then. Or it's just in a biome we haven't been to here. Yeah, I don't know if maybe they do like quick travel to PvP, or it seems like they really want to make people have like the feel of how big the world is, which is fine. But they're gonna have to do something.
Well, yeah, it's just
Mounts
you
would be
just can't
fine
run
if you
across like an
could.
open field for like
Yeah.
fucking 50 minutes every
Yeah.
day, every time you go anywhere. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
that will eventually get old.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta-
Especially if you
y'all gotta
needed to do
something about that.
PvP. If you want to do PvP over, well, and what they say is, well, then
Yeah,
you need
exactly,
to put
they
a
have it
plot by the PvP, or you need to choose your land
Soleil,
position
you
better.
haven't
If you want to
played
be a
Mo's
PvP
LOL.
person, yeah. But then it's like, yeah, but so what? Fucking
Yeah.
75% of the map isn't for you if you want to play PvP. I'm like, that's just
Yeah. Well,
put a
so
PvP
someone
spot
in
on the other side of the map. You know, put them
someone in the chat said you haven't played PvP or MMOs. The problem is most MMOs like ESO deliberately stretch the map out just to make you run. Oh, for most of the game, like, and it's
Well-
just empty land.
Yeah, from experience, yes, most of it is empty land.
Neverwinter
You'll
Nights
have-
did the
you'll
same thing.
basically- You'll basically have to have a chat where people say, hey, we all have to go here. And if you're not a part of that chat, then you're just fucking wandering this huge world with no idea what the fuck is going on. That's ESO.
Soleil.
Most of the
PvP.
most of
So
the
you're
world's just
describing what it
empty.
is?
And then you die by a random dude who's been stalking
Yeah.
you and watching you. Yeah, no, that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Mm.
I think
Just
that's.
picked
I
up
think
all
that
that
they'll have
shit
to
and
fix
learned how to
that.
build so much.
I think that the big piece of it will just be mounts will help solve a lot of it. Because if you had a horse there, you know, that wouldn't be too bad.
Soleil. I think there's a few other games you'd enjoy versus this one then.
Oh, we've probably played them all, man. We're not noobs.
I'm a huge noob.
Well, yeah, Toad's a noob, but
Yeah. Hit your shots.
I played the original Ultima Online on release date, so I played them all. I played the MMOs. I was there. I think we actually got a beta of that in a magazine. If I remember correctly. That was a good while ago, though.
Soleil. Oh, so then you understand alpha and them testing progression levels. Nice.
Yeah, but we're not talking about progression levels. We're talking
Soleil.
about how you have
It's
to
a
run
rough run in
across
this
the map.
game.
It's more about having to run the PvP areas all the way up here. That's the only portal to PvP. They could at least put 2 or 3
Soleil.
portals in.
That's part of progression.
Nah, no, them having mounts would be part of progression. Them not having mounts and making us just run because the game's not, you know,
Soleil.
fully functional.
You speed up PvP. It's give a lot of access for big clans to progress economy fast. They
Well, there
want
is
economy
no-
to
I'm
be a
trying to
huge
pull up.
role.
Trying to
Yeah,
pull up
but
on
there
the
is
horse.
no PvP right now. Nobody was there. I just spent 20, 30 minutes in PvP and not a single soul. Plus, there's
Soleil.
nothing to do.
First steps of alpha.
Sure, but this alpha's also been out for a
Soleil.
good... It's
Oh,
not
I've
like
been in
this
a
is
few
alpha
fights
day
over
1.
farm.
Nice. Yeah, no. The big thing is just getting all the building and all the MMO building side stable, which is what they're doing now, which is fine. I don't have a problem with it, but they have to solve the mount issue. I would like them to at least just have basic teleporters or maybe a inner PvP area while they're in alpha so that you don't run for 45 minutes just to get to the PvP area. Then once they have mounts and they have better solutions, then no big deal.
Maybe
Take
that's
it
the
away.
solution to all of our gear is PvP. But I mean, it's not because we have to run one load at a time. But it's like you just go in there with the fucking
Drop
first
it
set of
off.
armor and gear and shit. Not drop it off. You die, you die. Who gives a fuck? There's
Yeah.
100 more sets at the base.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
I
don't
was
know,
more
then you win on
thinking-
the way out, throw it all on the ground and take different shit home with you. You know, like
Yeah.
Soleil.
I was more
I think
thinking,
that people would expect that style on release then, and devs don't seem to want that.
well, I don't think they can work on that stuff right now because it'd cause more lag. The last thing they can do right now is add in a combat system or add in more stuff. They got to get what they have already stable.
Soleil. Hopefully in arena when they get PvP mechanics down.
my graphics
Yeah.
have been fucked up forever. It's not fixing themselves. So.
Wait, you still have the graphics problem?
Yeah, it's almost like the graphics.
Just toggle the settings.
Advantage. I wouldn't say
you
it's
have-
a problem. I'd just say it's an
Well,
advantage.
They updated the
'Cause
graphic.
I can harvest 1,000 times better than you can with my graphics this way than with the regular graphics.
Yeah.
Because the grass.
The
only moves
settings
at, like,
file
30
is-
meters.
Got
and
updated and you just have to delete it and
shit.
recreate it. You just delete the settings file and it will recreate the next time you open it. Or if you go into your graphics settings, just change a whole bunch of the settings and it should flip it back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Most of it seems to be the DSS. It needs to be turned off. Yeah, because I was having that, but I got an update and then I changed a few of those settings and everything's been fine since.
Hello, Ryan.
What's up?
Don't talk to him
Whatever.
that way.
Don't you talk to him that way.
I'm sorry. Major thing, Ryan. Your bacon tool or whatever thing you needed.
Is Ryan
Mostly
doing
we
baking?
replace that damn thing.
That was
It's
it though, right?
No, it's that grain mill
The
thing.
grain mill. No, it was the grain mill. It is actually pretty big, Cyber, and I'm kind of glad I shared my plot with y'all, because if y'all need to, it wouldn't let me build on this platform though. It may have been because I didn't have the stuff to build it.
You're a
It
scrub.
also makes the upgraded fermenter too. There's bacon tools.
You're a scrub.
You need
So-
to find wooden planks and wooden pegs to make the regular fermenter.
Okay.
We got it. I'll get it done. Just
Yeah.
give me a second. I gotta figure out what to do with. Probably what we need to do is just take away one of these for now and put it down here because we're not even using these fully. Here we go.
Large
Boop.
rough hide, large rough hide.
And then we go. I need some granite. Where's the granite?
I'll put it in the box with it,
Oh.
so you didn't have to go.
Silly.
You know, it was just all there. I put all the stuff it needed.
That's silly. That makes it
The
too
bricks
easy.
and the granite. Put that in there. That in there.
No, I want to change this. A backpack would be nice. Damn. Looking all fancy. Fancy dancy.
Was the charcuterie? Is it literally just meat cutting? You don't ever have to mix it with anything. It's just literally just cutting up the
It's
carcasses.
just cutting up meat, literally.
Yeah, man.
Oh my gosh!
You're a professional meat cutter.
I thought about becoming one back in the day.
That's gross.
They make good money.
A butcher?
Yeah, well, back in the day they did. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Cutting up whole fucking carcasses, brother.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We now got oat flour and barley flour. Oh, that's so much better. Good. That's easier. Okay, so we're ready to start milling if you got any oats. We need to get as many oats as we can in there. And then we've
Yeah.
got the new iron.
Grain mill.
Or sorry, we got the steel. We got to come touch the steel bar if you haven't.
Oh yeah, where is it,
In here.
baby?
That unlocks some new stuff too.
Did I look in the wrong box?
It's at the bottom. Looks like it's silver, but it's really steel.
Yeah, it's steel.
Ooh, steel bar, steel wire, steel, crackling mall, simple mace.
Oh, and then can we do can we do the billows now? That's the thing holding us up.
Yeah, I was looking at it, but it needs steel.
Well, we got it. Is that enough or do we need to get more?
Oh, let me see.
That's why I've been mining for 2 days to get that. So hard
we
to
need
find.
a steel anvil head.
Okay,
And
so work
fine
on
generic leather. Do we have fine generic leather though?
he's working on that.
Okay, steel anvil
Yes.
head.
You're gonna have to
Engineering
make
leather
it.
is gonna be a wild grind, bro. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
It
wolf-
shows impossible, and I need 60 steel ingot, 120 charcoal.
60. Damn. Okay, so we really got to mine. Okay. Well, that should be our next goal because I think that's what's holding everything up now is that table because that upgrades that table.
It says it's
yeah.
impossible though. How do I make it? Oh, I have to hit level 30. Okay, damn, I gotta be busting out some shit.
Yeah,
then.
man.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
This is a full-time job.
What's
So, yeah.
moderate on here?
If you can keep working, keep working
Damn,
that. Try to
God,
get to there.
Iron route. I just gotta use all our wrought iron then. Sorry, boys. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna.
It is what it is. That's a lot easier to get now. I also need a bigger pickaxe if you can do the level 2 pickaxe now. I know you got Rick
Level
one, but we need a
2?
few. Yeah, the wrought iron pickaxe. We're still
The-
using normal
Oh, the
iron
chopping
pickaxes.
one?
No, pickaxe.
Oh, the wrought iron pickaxe. Yeah, wrought iron
You
bar.
made Rick one,
long
but we
fine
all
wood,
need one.
Wrought iron
'cause-
bar. You just have. I need to think and concentrate, Cyber. These two items I get confused because there's so many like it.
yeah. But
Long,
you were saying you needed to
And you
practice.
continue to.
Practice
How
on that.
fine is it? How long is it?
I can't. I need to say these
What
two
texture
things.
is it? Is
and
it
y'all keep
coarse?
Type
or is
it.
smooth?
Just type
Is
it.
it red? Is it blue?
Is it in your
Is
underwood?
red.
it yellow?
But it's turning blue.
Is it azul, which is Spanish for blue?
Oh, I hate you, Ryan. Go
Huevos
back to
azul.
bed, bro.
Hola,
Uh,
como
Mami,
está?
Long,
verga.
fine wood stock,
Hasta que
wrought
mis
iron.
huevos
I
azul.
can't. Oh my god. I gotta go to work later, and y'all are gonna have me triggered, and I'm not gonna be able to work.
Triggered.
I need some
Come
long
on.
wood.
Fuck,
I
what
need
are
some
you,
fine
what are
long
you,
wood
fucking
stock. I need some fine long wood
Menopausal
stock.
white
Right.
woman? Is
Rick.
that
So
gonna
that's a
trigger me?
Rick, or that's a
Yeah.
Rick order.
gonna get triggered.
You gotta
Alright.
give that to Ricky.
Rick, I
I'm gonna
think he
get-
wants to see your
I'm
fine
gonna
wood.
get triggered.
He wants to see my heartwood. I'm gonna look into your heart through your mouth with my dickoscope.
Barley green is something we could use a lot of if people see it.
Oh, I'm
We're
just gonna
really...
make a bunch of arrowheads, right? Shouldn't I just
No.
make a bunch
Who
of
that
arrowheads?
there?
Oh
Who
yeah,
the
yeah,
hell
that's fine.
called
What
my
kind
phone?
are you gonna make though?
Wrought
Iron?
iron arrowhead?
Will fuck you
Raw
up,
iron
baby.
arrowheads? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Do
hope
it.
I don't see you out in these streets.
I mean, it's
Do it.
either that or okay. So cyber,
Damn,
it's
I'm-
But make me
one
the axe
iron-
first is what I was
Wash my
saying.
hands.
Well, I gotta wait for Rick to make the thing, and then I can make it.
It's not in the
I can't
box?
make it until-
There should be some in the box.
There's no long fine wood stock. No.
Long
But
fine wood
it was
stock?
either
Oh, it's what? It's stock.
We-
It's not
yeah, not the beam.
yeah. We haven't been making those
Um,
other than on demand because
But
it's
look, it's one iron rot for an arrowhead, or 3 iron rot for iron pommel, heavy wrought iron. Which I'm thinking
no.
we could take the arrowhead, and just make arrows.
No, I want the arrows. Make all the arrows you can. I just want a pickaxe too. So if you're gonna practice,
Yeah, I got you the pickaxe stuff. I just
do
wait
that
on
first,
Rick
yeah.
with the
make all
stock.
the arrowheads you can. No, I need as many as you can get.
I got 190 queued up,
Yeah.
and we all apparently need to get our bows up too. So we need to just start stacking up on all kinds of arrows.
I'm going
Yeah.
to stack my foot up your ass, motherfucker.
But the flint arrows and bronze arrows would be next. So you can make me bronze if you want. Flint's
So
not really
these we
worth
can
it.
use for the bear. This
Well,
could be
it's a-
for like bears.
It's a waste because you get the same XP if you're using a shit arrow. We don't want to use our best arrows on the bear. We want to use
Good time.
bronze
and shit.
bronze arrows on the
Do
bear.
we use the
or-
best arrows on
Yo,
what
Y'all be
then?
shooting
The-
that bear with
the
shit
PvP.
arrows? Y'all some nasty motherfuckers.
Nasty for
Yeah.
the biological warfare.
Fucking
Yeah, man.
nasty.
Dookie
Yeah, man.
arrows. That's some fucking medieval shit right there, bro.
That is some
Leave
gross
them in the
shit.
latrine before you send them over
Bruh.
the fucking
Yeah.
ramparts.
Y'all
Then
are
light-
done. Y'all are dead to
Then
me.
light them on fire.
You the nasty motherfucker shooting fucking shit with shit.
That's literally like some medieval shit. I'm pretty sure they did
Yeah.
that. They like
I mean, I'm
they
trying to
go
kill a
down the
bear with
line
a
and
rock, and y'all are
walked past the
making
guy
fun
who
of
had
me.
the squirts with the fucking archers, and he Squirt
Hey,
all
did you-
over each fucking arrow.
We don't
and
want to
send 'em
kill the
over
bear.
wall.
I think you have
Did
the
you-
misunderstanding of the goal here. The goal is not to kill the bear. The goal
you
is to
just say-
shoot the bear.
Zombie.
Did you just say that you're trying to kill a bear with a rock, and we're the
Yeah, I
ones
don't-
making fun of you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said. You didn't hear me? I was going up to the bear holding a piece of rock and I was gonna throw it at it.
What, like crack? Because that's the only way that that bear's gonna stop.
I mean,
I
you
got
seen the
this
movie
rock.
I
Cocaine
think-
Bear? Well, crack
Yeah, I
bear.
think crack wouldn't stop the bear. It'd probably make him want more of you.
Well, yeah. Well, once he gets it, you give him a pipe and he hits it once. You ain't gonna come back for more.
He's not coming back for more? I've never
That's
seen
the
that
be-
happen with any drug dealer.
That's the best
Yeah, I was
part.
gonna
though,
say,
is when he
wait a
come-
minute.
Is when he comes back. That's when you got him, because the first hit's free.
Yeah, he's coming back every.
Ew.
He's gonna follow you home.
Stink.
It's gonna be 3 o'clock in
These
the morning. You'll be
dogs
hearing
smell
from that
like-
bear.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
One of the comedians
like
that I
shit,
listen
dog.
to, Patrick McManus, actually has a short story about that exact thing called "The Bear in the Attic." It's I enjoy it. It's one of those things I listen to on drives. He's like a outdoorsman that just writes funny short stories. That's great. It's a good one. Yeah, it's a good one, you know. Malt is something we could use if anybody is swapping shit out. Water too, if you're just bored, you could help swap water. Or if you pass the well,
Guess we'll put all of this in here. Boom,
pop the water out and put it in
boom.
the
Pop
container.
it out and put it in.
Bro,
Yeah.
dude, this is
Oh.
awesome. Actually,
We
this
need
is such
honey,
a better
too.
idea.
Honey too. If you pass the honey machines, pop out the
Cause
honey.
Cyber, I get
and flip it.
25 arrow hits per 1 iron rod. So
Yep.
we're gonna have a lot of we're gonna be ready for shit on some
The
shit.
arrows go really fast. I've probably shot 500 or 600 arrows. Remember, it takes like 100 arrows to kill the bear once. So yeah,
It's just
make
so
just
ridiculous though. That I
make-
couldn't.
a ton. Well, they're cheap arrows, and it's a cheap bow. If we had quality
Yeah.
bow and quality
There,
arrows,
actually, I do have a better bow. I think we built, or I looked at something last night, and it looked the fletching. I think of the fletching, you can create the better bow now.
we can try. I thought I had the best one that we had, but I haven't checked it in a while.
I don't
Jesus,
know. You
man,
may
yeah,
already have it.
dog.
I don't have it.
Yeah, the dog ain't even that big. The whole room smell like a dog's ass. Neighbor's dog is over.
Oh really? Haha.
Whole room smell like the inside of a dog's ass just 'cause it's in here breathing. I don't know which
If
end it's
you-
breathing out of.
If you take honey or water, make sure you restart.
Oh, you're
Restart
giving
it so it's always full.
How to make a dog's ass not smell advice. If you take honey and put it up your dog's ass, it won't
They-
smell so bad. I was gonna be like,
At
"Oh,
Walmart, they
it's
have
better."
an anti-animal smell spray.
Oh, well,
that
that
fixes
sounds
it.
like it smells disgusting.
No, it's
I've always
high.
found things that you spray over things to make them not smell. It just
No,
smells
no,
like two things to me.
no, no, and I
afterwards. I'm
understand
just
that.
like,
The
yeah,
reason
okay,
why
now
I-
I just smell two things I don't like the smell.
The reason I brought this one up though is it's a high-tech anti-smell, so there is no smell to it. It's a smell cancellation, so it's at a molecular level. It breaks down the smell molecule and destroys it. So it's a break smell remover, not cover.
The chemistry thing, not
Yeah,
a masking.
because you're right. There's no way to cover.
Yeah.
A
I like
smell.
The concept of scented cat litter or scented trash bags. I just
Yeah.
don't like them. Like, I'd rather just it smell like garbage, not garbage and fake flowers. At the same
Yeah.
time. Like, that shit's just more smells that I wish weren't in my fucking nose right now.
Yep.
And I hate scented cat litter. Something about scented cat litter, man. Cat litter is such a bitch to find a thing that like works right with. It's not too
That's
dusty.
why we got
and
pellets, but
yeah.
it doesn't have that that smell of whatever the fuck that chemical shit is in the litter though. I can't.
You
but
guys are
my
doing it
house
all
does
wrong.
smell like a petting zoo.
You're doing it all wrong. You just
What do
need
you
to
use?
have
Do
a
you give your
dead.
cats toilet paper?
No, I have litter, but they have their own room, and it has its own window, and the airflow goes out the house, so there is no smell inside the
We
house.
don't have that space here.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not. I mean,
That's
cat-
why you gotta when you get your place, you
Got
have to have a
ventilation.
shit room. Well, you gotta have a shit room. I have 2 shit rooms in my house. I have a dog shit room and I have a cat shit room. They both have their own
Where do you
ventilation.
shit?
Well, you're
The
right.
dog room.
I use the dog room.
You shit in the dog. I do it. The cats are too small. You shit in their box, you'll break it. Like
They
there'll
gonna
be like
look
the
at
3
you
little
like-
bears. They'll come
No,
in and they'll
I
find
got
their
like-
litter box smashed to pieces from your.
Yeah, I got like
six.
6 of them. I could squat in a cat's litter box. The problem is the cats have an attitude. The cats know when you shit in their litter box.
Before and I'll do it again.
Yeah, no, that's not the problem. The cats get an attitude when you shit in their box. The dog doesn't
Yeah,
care. The
with-
dog's like,
with
"Hey,
no
you're shitting
doubt.
with me. Yay!
The
Let's
dog
do
would
it
look at you like,
together."
really, master? You've blessed my shit box with a turd of your own?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Cat would not understand. It would look
No.
the size of your human turd with his eyes would
Yeah.
bulge out of its head. It'd be like, what the fuck?
Like, you son of a bitch, and then they'll start shitting on my bed or something to
Mhm.
prove their
They'll
point.
shit on your
You
head
know.
while you sleep.
The dog is not. The dog is happy.
Cyber, do you have your bow on you at this time?
I have a bow on me. I have
It's
a
called the
primitive
curve-
longbow. Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's called
curved
the
would be better.
curved longbow 2-star.
Yeah, that's way better.
It's impossible. I don't know who has good fletching. I'm only level
Today
3.
she got power.
It's me, man. I'm the Fletcher. I only have like 3
Okay.
jobs. Stop taking them away.
I don't want any more
Taking
fucking
my
jobs.
job.
I'm chilling.
Take my job. You're not even you aren't running the mill. You got to be running the blacksmith shit too. What, you don't got any of the coal going? You don't got the metals smelting?
Ew.
That's because I was getting the wolves last night, and I gotta go to work here soon. So you're lucky I'm even on right now doing
You
this.
lucky. You hear that? You lucky.
Mhm.
I'll get
Esau.
off
You
right
lucky.
now and go
You-
chill.
You lucky
It's your lucky
motherfucker.
day that told to play
I'll
with
get
you.
off right now,
You
motherfucker.
must
I don't
show
give a shit.
appreciation of bring a dishonor to your family.
I'm a chill. I'm a chill and
I can-
cool.
Chelsea ain't here. I could go beat off 8 times right now.
Shit,
before
I'm gonna
going
get
to work.
naked and beat off in the living room right now.
I'm a work butt.
I think
naked
it's
today.
funny
Lay
you
down
assume
on the
he's
rug
not
and put your
naked
foot
right
up on
now.
the coffee table and shit.
Well, you think he's not? He's not jerking off
keep
while
this
he's
on the
talking
coffee
to
I'm
you?
gonna
table,
keep
butt
the
naked,
seat up all the
laying
time
on the
now.
rug.
What's up? Seat
Wearing
staying
a
up. What's
Houston
up?
Oilers
Yeah,
helmet.
until you like go in at night and sit down and it fucking fall through.
Bro, I would be so pissed off if that happened.
That was a
I'd be
great-
cursing you out, Cyber.
That was one of the best South Park episodes they've done. It was the
The Craig one.
TSA. TSA. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, those are
Fucking
classics.
Hilarious.
Oh my gosh. And his mom, like, them showing his mom like dying and getting sucked into it is just so hardcore. It's so good.
And those new toilets, bro, they got strong suction. You never know.
Oh yeah.
It may
yeah.
have happened to somebody.
Well, even to the point where MythBusters has to do a episode on it, you know, it's
Did
pretty
they
funny.
really? Did
Yeah, they did.
Really?
Yeah, they did
Oh
the
my
planes
God.
because everybody's worried about the plane sucking your
Toilet
sucking
sucking
your
it
ass
out.
in, and then it being explosive because somebody dropped a Wait, was that one? There was 2 of them. There's 2 toilets. There was the Bart
I
Simpson
mean,
one.
if your ass was really, really big and you like plugged the seat and it,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like Toad and me, we ain't got nothing to worry about.
No.
Nah.
Ain't no way that's gonna create a vacuum around our bony little ass.
Bro,
No.
we so damn
That
small.
shit's- That'll
We
just,
so
you know,
damn
it might like,
small.
it might, I don't know, suck your intestines out of you, but like, we're not gonna get suctioned to the fucking toilet seat. You know, who the fuck knows?
It's so
I can't
good.
get off the toilet. That sucks on.
We're not gonna get vacuumed to the toilet. Our asses are tiny.
I got sucked off by a toilet.
I'm not plugging that hole.
Oh my god, bro, that's so.
Them
funny.
trying to make the fake ass that's fatty to be suction onto the toilet is
The big
hilarious.
silicone butt.
Yep. He's having to make this big ass. Did you guys watch him take that robotic camera? He swallowed that camera. I posted it yesterday. That's the
I
coolest
saw
thing
the
I've
video
seen.
I saw the picture, but I haven't.
Oh my
watched it
gosh.
yet.
So you never get to see inside a stomach. That's very rare, right? Well, they made this pill that you can take. It's $37 to make this robotic camera, and you use like an Xbox controller to swim it around
What the
your stomach
fuck?
and your intestines. It uses Wi-Fi to show you it on the screen, and the goal is they're in human testing right now. The goal is that you're gonna get this in the mail, and the doctor's going to remotely control it to go around, or the AI will just do a full 3D
it
picture
called?
of your stomach.
Polo Guard or something?
Oh, you're
'Cause,
right.
like, dude,
It's
was it? No, because
no,
the
it's
UFC event, bro, they were advertising this non-invasive colon thing like
yeah.
every other commercial was this fucking
it's-
colon
it's
guard
that-
fucking thing. I can't stop thinking
it's
about
It's kind of
colon
like
guards.
that.
It was literally, I had to
Yeah.
watch it 100 times in 5 hours. It was terrible.
Yeah. Because everybody, normally you'd have to go in and they'd stick a hose down your throat or up your ass, and neither of those are fun experiences. And this is just a pill you take, and it's got a camera in it. It's epic. But it's got actual propellers and motors in the pill so it can drive around.
It's literally like Magic School Bus.
Yes. And you should see Adam
It's
Savage
Magic School
is
Bus,
Adam
100%.
Savage
Like,
is
we're reaching
he's a
the colon,
kid.
ascending the
he's
colon.
he's giddy about it because he grew up
I know
watching
that.
that. And so not only did they give him one right there on the screen, like they put it in a fish tank and let him control it, and then they just say, "Okay, here, swallow it." So he's sitting there saying, "Well, couldn't we swallow another one and have one of them go look at the other one in my stomach?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure, here's another one." So he swallows a second one. They use the second one to go look at the first one. And it's all in HD. Oh my gosh, it's one of the coolest science and medical things I've seen.
It's pretty tight.
Yeah, just epic. And I have huge stomach problems, and everybody keeps saying, "Oh, I got to go in and get this done," and it's horrific to do. And so this would really help me because it'll be like $100 pill you take, and you can
But
do
you
it
find your
week
problem.
after week. Yeah. And the AI is smart enough that it's not just going in and taking a 360 picture. If it sees something that's abnormal, it will go up and actually start taking more in-depth pictures, and it can do HD and like a 3D rendering of it. And it's doing all this in real time so the doctors can see what's there. And then they get like a really cool 3D interactive picture, and not x-ray, but like real 3D picture. So cool. It would have been really crazy if Adam Savage swallowed this and they found something in his stomach that was wrong. But instead he had a perfectly healthy stomach. It looked great,
Wow.
but it would have
Rich
been
person's stomach,
one of those
famous
things
person's
if
stomach with amazing
Yeah,
diet and
yeah,
exercise
totally.
and health.
Yeah.
Takes
Perfect
care of
health, yeah.
himself. He's not a degenerate. Like, wow,
Yeah.
he's great health.
But
Would've
like,
been
could you
pretty cool
imagine
to
how
have
many
some
other
of it.
people's stomachs that you would, especially an alcoholic or
like
someone that's got a
fucking all of
ton of
America.
stuff. Yeah,
Like,
you're gonna
yeah,
find a
we-
lot
like,
of shit.
We eat a real healthy fucking diet of shit here. That's for sure.
Yep.
Really
So
nice
it's-
Rick,
looking,
did you make me
clean
the
fucking
Longwood
intestines.
fine stock?
No, he hasn't
Yeah.
made you. He hasn't.
You didn't
made 'em.
ask me.
You
bro.
still have not.
Bro,
You
I
just
made
said
it,
you
like,
needed
5
them. You
days ago when you
you
wanted,
didn't
you already told
ask.
me to make it. I made
You
it
gotta
like 5 days ago when you
ask.
asked. And I
Well,
don't
he
know.
said earlier today he needed more. He just didn't actually
wasn't
ask
in-
you for them.
I don't think
Cyber-
I was
Cyber
in the party when he said
Needs
that.
the new iron
So
pickaxe,
I'm-
but you're holding him up on his.
I need the new
progression.
pickaxe,
No,
man.
I'm gonna say you're holding him up on your inability to acquire the goods you need. You could just ask. And I would've gave it
I
to
like
you.
that too. Both of
wasn't
those
here.
are good.
So,
You were here.
It's your fault. It's and story.
were
and,
here.
it's gonna be.
You were here. Cool story.
He might
Rick.
not
verdict
have.
is
He
Go
might
make
not
executed
have.
by fire
He
squad.
might have been
Taking
gone
him
at that
out back.
because he
Was he gone?
wandered off for a while. Yeah,
I was.
think
I feel
I
like
think
he was here though.
he
I
was
really
here,
feel
but
like
he
he was
wasn't
here.
here. His
I
character
feel
was
like
here,
giving
but
you
he
a knuckle
wasn't here.
sandwich.
Rick, this isn't
What
about
do you
you right
want?
now. We're
This
not
isn't
involving
about
you in
you.
this convo.
Toad, while you're
how
chilling,
fine do you
start
want my
moving
wood
your
to be
stuff
for you? What do
over
you
Long
want?
to your
fine wood
house.
stock. Long fine
Long
wood
and
stock.
fine.
I
How
just have
many
a
you
way to
need?
do this. Hold on.
How
Just
many
give
fine
me,
wood you need, Poppy?
give me like 10 to 15 so I can make a couple.
Oh fuck! Do we still have rawhide? I need
Only a
tailoring
little.
tools to upgrade the tailoring bench. It's gonna take a
Wait.
rawhide and a wrought iron knife.
Yeah,
blade.
we got 8.
Yeah.
8 rawhide.
Which one
Right
are
here.
you upgrading?
The tailoring station. That's the simple one, isn't it?
No, I've already fixed both of these for you.
Has
You're
that been
crazy.
upgraded?
Yeah, man. It's all
I just feel like I
upgraded.
should be seeing more tailoring.
It's 'cause you don't got your leather done. I don't know.
It's only It's only moderate
Tailoring.
difficulty.
I
Got
think
the
it's the
first one, and then I
tanning
filled, like,
racks
7 in a
holding
fucking
us
row.
up.
I'm like, bro, here, there's a 10 I just dropped for you.
The
Okay.
loom's gonna be a
That's
big help
hardwood.
because
Shit,
I'm
I just
changing
picked
over
up
a bunch of
hardwood.
stuff. and
Yeah, that was what
I learned
hemorrhaged out of me.
those.
Here's the beams are in the bag.
Oh yeah, got you.
I'll make you some more here.
Thank you, sir.
I
Fucking
think you
idiot.
got to
Yeah,
get
the
to that
iron
fine.
pickaxe?
Once you get to fine leather, it will. I
The
think that will
iron?
unlock the
The
next
wrought
set of
iron, you
stuff.
said? Not
Yeah,
right now. I still got about
That's
half
the
the life on mine.
I'm
that
making
using,
10 of them, so.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm on regular animal leather. It's gonna be forever before we get to fine leather.
Fine's what's gonna unlock the next set because all of the good stuff's gonna use fine. I'm sure.
Yeah, fine generic seems to be the next on the list.
Any idea where
Cyber
we
Cure.
got the pear?
I'm pooping out an axe for you. I pooped it. That's on the table.
Where did we get that pear from?
The people.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen one.
I've traveled so far and still not found.
Brian, can
a
you come
single
get
pair.
a pickaxe from my butt?
They
I'm
gotta.
currently out.
It's
Oh,
gotta
okay, never
be.
mind.
Oh, fuck it.
here's 20 more beams. You can just keep over here for.
It's gotta be a biome issue. We
Alright.
have to have
literally
missed a
drop one on the
biome.
head.
I was like, wait a second.
Literally land on your head. And one's on the table. Oh, nice. Who built this cool little windmill? What the fuck is this thing, bruh?
Yeah, man. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, but where's the tower? Where is the other tower? Is this the upgraded thing? What happened to the fucking...
What are you talking about?
Why'd we get rid of the other Big Daddy smokestack?
We had two of the same one and they weren't being used. We needed the space for
Okay,
the
I understand. That's
windmill.
why. Good explanation. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will accept that.
I could put it back up if you need, but it just go right here where
No,
these boxes
no.
are.
Enough said. We have
Yeah.
moved on.
We just don't need it right now.
No,
I could do more
didn't know.
glass, I guess.
Small, simple.
I didn't fucking know.
We'll need it back once we go get that pure iron, but it's a trek to get it, so we need to do a load. That's probably what I'm gonna do next is go do a full load.
I don't want to go to work.
There's gotta be gold on the map somewhere.
If you find it, please let us know.
Oh, we gotta find it. I don't know where the bricks are going. Where are bricks going? Put them down here. Put them down here. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on food levels. I think if I eat the good stuff, like I do some garlic tea, some raspberry syrup, and some summer heat, that puts me at 145 by 152. Is that the
Fat?
best?
Like, I'm not
The
sure what
best we
that
can
means.
do. That's my health and my stamina, and then I have a regen of
you.
0.3 on health
Cup
and
size or
5.4 on stamina. 5.4 on stamina is insane. That's great. Because most of the stuff's only giving you a regen of 0.2, 0.1.
Yeah, 5.4 stamina is crazy.
Yeah.
It's
So
fucking nuts.
152 on stamina, I think, is a dandy spot for right now. And we can make quite a bit of those. I don't think any of those three take a shit ton of resources. The garlic tea is probably the hardest one just because we don't have a good spot for a lot of garlic. We're just picking it up. So if you see garlic, we definitely could use it. I think that makes our best tea right now.
What's a brazier?
Jeez,
Oh,
Toad.
you on Brazos?
Have
Have
you
y'all
not?
have
You've
y'all
never
made
been
one
on
yet?
Google? No, man. That's your job. Is it blacksmith?
Carpentry level 7.
Oh, then you
Unlocks
gotta
new
talk to
recipe.
you gotta talk to Rick.
Razor? Where's that?
Ah,
What table is it in?
carpentry, woodworking. A long wood stock, charcoal, clay, large sheet, wrought iron, 2 of them.
No, I don't think I've made that. I don't know if I have that unlocked to
I
make.
don't even
Let's
know
see.
what that is.
Okay. Yeah, I
I don't think I've ever.
I
I don't think I've seen that. Yeah.
think I killed something, or maybe when I made the large sheet of wrought iron, maybe I don't know. It's
Here, I'm
just on
coming.
my thing.
I don't have it.
'Cause
Can you
I think
make it?
that's do you know?
It's
does
very
it,
hard.
Do you know
I
what
can
it
bring you
is?
the large
I can make
sheet
it easily.
wrought iron, so maybe that'll give you it. Hold on.
Yeah,
Large
bring it over because I don't
sheet.
see
That
it.
might be what it is because I
Wrought
don't
iron.
think I've touched a large wrought iron sheet. I've touched
Yeah.
the regular ones. I don't think I've touched the large one. That's probably why.
Everybody's gotta be really good about touching stuff because yeah, it's weird how all the tables.
Here,
Interact.
you right here? Right here.
Yeah, let me just drop some
This box
shit.
right
It
here.
was, it was like how
This right one with the design.
And then he gave me wrought iron buckles, and I like unlocked a ton of shit. I was like, "Get the fuck out of here."
The right
Oh
one with
yeah,
the
no,
design, Toad? I don't
yeah,
know
we
what you're
definitely
talking
need
about,
that.
bro.
No, we need that, man.
Toad, where are you
Fuck.
talking about? The right one with the design.
Cyber just grabbed it.
I
So
took
don't-
it, man.
He took it all.
Here,
I needed
Rick.
to use it to make.
there you go.
But don't. Yeah.
Well, but it unlocked other stuff too. Unlocked some
Yeah,
barrels.
Brazier, large wooden barrel, and brazier. Let's see what is brazier.
It's
Been
it's
eating.
a fire thing. We need it for sure.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like-
that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, those will
What
be
does
tight.
it do?
It's just warmth
It-
and light. That's what
We
it does.
unlocked the new furnace. That unlocked the furnace.
And it says it unlocks a new recipe.
That unlocked the new. Yeah.
So I
that's
need
good.
charcoal and longwood stock. I got the clay. Don't get a longwood stock.
I need to go to other tables, see if anything else pops up. I
I
haven't
think there's some
seen.
charcoal in this chest from like alchemy.
The biggest thing we got to get is the bellows.
Yeah. I'll be
But that's
working
gonna be a
on
little
that.
bit.
Cool.
I swear it said forge. Look for forge. Do we have a full forge right now, or do we have baby forges? Maybe I already have that done.
This is a
No.
basic.
No, we have
forge.
basic forges, so it unlocked the full forge. So find it. It's on one of the tables. Oh no, it's not. It's in our. It's.
I'm so confused right now.
That says it's a furnace, not a forge. We need a forge.
I see furnace plans. Furnace plans, level 3. 1 brick, 1 rawhide. Very hard.
No, we already have the furnace. The furnace is the big
Level
brick thing.
3 one though? Okay. So it's just the bellows
Oh.
then.
Bellow. No, I want a forge. You keep changing the term.
I don't see a
Damn.
forge.
I'm looking at my castle for the first time and not as green rocks. Like pretty much that's like the first bit of work I did to it. That's crazy. It actually looks way better with the graphics fixed. It doesn't. it's
These
like
are
much like a
furnaces.
scab.
These aren't forges. Where's the forge? Is that this thing? That's
Damn,
this
I
thing.
haven't had the
Yeah.
graphics
We only
right
have
in
a
hot
basic
minute.
forge. We
Yep.
need to get
Yeah,
this full forge.
Yeah, I told you that like two minutes ago.
Requires
But I don't know.
bellows.
I don't know where to find that.
Oh, requires the bellow?
Requires bellows.
And we
okay.
can't get that until we get
Yeah,
the
that's it. So we unlocked it. We just need to get the fine leather.
fine
Everything's
generic leather and then steel and metal head.
everything's held up by the leather and the steel head. Okay, that's fine.
Big old head.
Did you get our brazier done?
Yeah, it's right here. It's just for looks apparently. Nothing special.
No, man. No, man. Come on. Come on, man.
Yeah. It's for appearances.
Do we just have campfire tales? So I was out there,
That's-
right? And then this
that's
bear
lame.
came out of nowhere.
He was
And
in
then
my
it-
ass.
And,
I was
and
like,
it ate me
"Stop
out.
it, Mr. Bear."
That's all it does? No way.
Carpentry sucks.
My graphics still aren't fixed.
Did you change those settings?
It's some settings.
Change it to
Things like the
dia.
anti-alias.
change it to DLSS, and then it should have a none option. And just turn it off. You don't need any of that shit. If that doesn't work, then we need to delete a file on your PC, and then when you restart the game, it will use the new config file. But if you go to
Yeah, I saw
DLSS,
what
then
that
under
was.
DLSS mode, do off, and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, it's set the it goes mode off. Setting. Change the quality. Put it back on TSR. SR3. No.
Make sure you're applying it at the bottom left, because it pops up this apply thing.
It's
Uh,
unstuck.
No,
Doesn't say apply.
that's yeah. It only, I think, if you change your resolution or full screen, whatever, it does it. But yeah, because mine did that for a day or two, and then we got an update. I got back in, and then it was all gone.
I fixed the lighting, but it's like I still have gray ground around here, so it's
Yeah.
not white. It's gray.
Yeah,
Was
it's
white,
better,
now it's
but
gray. Fix the
yeah.
lighting, fix the rocks,
That's funny.
but it
It's-
didn't fix everything.
Yeah, they also said key binding is in now too, so you can start doing some key binding if you wanted.
I'm only gonna take level 2 weapons. I'm gonna just drop all to level 1.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Clearing out all these boxes. Just taking only level 2 stuff.
So are we dropping level 1 stuff? We gotta
Yeah,
clear
we'll
out
drop
everything.
to level 1.
We can't manage all this.
So much fucking shit. Ridiculous.
And everybody's
fucking
having this
absurd how
problem.
much
It's
stuff there
not,
is.
yeah. Unless you're in like a really advanced job, your stuff's not worth anything to anybody. Once we get to like 3 to 5 star, where I bet most of the server will never get to, then I think that stuff is going to be really valuable, because I think a lot of traits no one's ever going to get to 4 and 5 star. You know, most of the people won't.
The
I think
solo
they'll,
players especially.
yeah, even in the communities though, I bet that they'll get 80% to 4 or 5 star, but there'll be these massive gaps where nobody wants to do meat cutting. You know, who wants to do meat cutting to 4 or 5 star or whatever? They'll get to where it's manageable, and then they'll just give up. So those are the things. That's why I think jewelry might be a good one, because jewelry's such a bitch. If we could get to like 5 star jewelry with magic, I think that would be hugely sellable. We still have 3 slots we don't even have equipment for. I don't even know what goes in there. Do you guys know what goes underneath your band? Because I have
No.
something in every slot except those 3. Did you guys get an earring? I have earrings for people.
Okay. What? Give me a motherfucking earring, bro. You know I want that shit. You know I want
Yeah, you
that
could
earring.
take your lady sub. It's weird because they say earring, but you only get 1 slot for it. So really it's earrings. So that's all. Holy shit, Toad. Rick, you need to look at this.
What has Toad done? Has he dropped it all on the ground?
The spears, this looks sick.
Covered the entire base? with
Oh my
spears?
gosh, there's just spears sticking up all over out
Just
here.
Fucking, we need some heads to stick on the end of them or some shit.
Yeah, no, I wish they would stay because they look so sick. Like, I ran over here, this looks like a trap. It looks so epic. Okay, Toad, I'm dropping all level 1s. It's
Only
done.
Keep level 2s.
Yeah, fuck this shit. You know how many times that I've already moved these and dragged them one at a time? Some of them I've dragged 5 or 6 times now. Stupid. Stupid, man.
Damn, it does look pretty cool though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't look at it until just now. Hopefully everybody's got everything, cause
No, nobody needs this shit, man.
Yeah, if it's level 1. I mean, we've got chests to level 2 shit too, right?
Yeah. And even then, like, we
No.
don't need 10 chests of
we just had
gloves.
level 1 stuff, but I just dropped everything.
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
It's not
That'd
like
be
we
fucking
can't
pissed.
just make it in a second either.
Make sure you keep the parts though. Make sure you keep the pieces.
Dotson,
There are weapon pieces. Like the sword pommels, all that stuff. Keep that for now at least. Because if I have to make weapons, I can level up my weapons still.
Yeah, man, no one's throwing away good stuff. Throwing away shit. Shitty shit.
Still mad I had an elegant two-handed sword. I don't know where I put it.
It looks ridiculous, yo.
Here, get some necklaces. If you guys want necklaces, you need to get them now. I need to clear all this out so I can make more jewelry. Okay, Rick, your earring is over here in this one.
Good luck finding all your necklaces in the middle of my weapons.
Yep. At least you know they're in a bag.
Guess what though, boys? We're not done because I still have stuff on this outside area.
Oh, they're all. This is still not even the overflow. This is still just your crafting
What do
area
you
stuff.
want, CyberX?
In this one,
What do you want me to do?
to put the earring on to the right. Nope, this one to the right. There's an earring in there, and then make sure you just have one of each jewelry.
Yeah, I think I do. How do you do equipment? What do I got? I need oh dude, you can do like 5 rings, or what's the second
No.
ring slot? I have Is that a bracelet?
two-
That's like that's a
two
bracelet, not a
bracelets.
ring.
Yeah, there's
3
bracelets in there.
Bro. I have 3 bracelet slots.
No, the bottom 3, I don't know what those do.
Oh, well that's what I'm talking about. What do you mean
Are those
bracelets?
bracelets?
What do
You have
think is a
bracelets in
bracelet?
there? Bands is what I was talking about.
No,
Bands
that's
go
a
on
ring. Or is that a band? Is that around
It says
the finger or
band.
the wrist?
I don't
It says
know.
bracelet underneath it though, so that's a bracelet thing. Maybe the rings are the things.
Oh,
we
the
don't
bottom
have
ones.
underneath.
Oh,
'Cause
good.
The simple
Yeah.
bronze band says bracelet underneath it, so
Yeah.
you can do
No,
2
that's
of
good.
those,
That's what
and
we were
then
debating.
We get
3
rings on our
rings.
fingers for the bottom 3.
Perfect.
That's what it is. Okay.
I'm really close to being able to do rings, but they're silver, and we don't have enough silver to burn on.
Yeah, don't burn them on jewelry yet.
Yeah. Unless they're magical, it doesn't do as much. But you got your earring, right?
So I think I'm gonna do
Nice.
steep tiers on the keep up here. Just I
Do
think
it.
it'll look better that way. It's not gonna
Yeah.
make as big of an inside space, but I think it'll like give us like it'll literally I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 platforms in a row that are 1 level up, just like a step.
I
It'll
think
look
cooler
nice.
is better, so yeah.
Yeah, because there's not a lot of practicality to much in this
No.
game at all. Quite honestly, it's just
No, not right now.
yeah, like as I say that, I run across 7,000 spears on the ground in the middle of our camp. It's like,
Yep.
not too much practicality going on around these parts. Just I guess it's just the best you can do, really. It's got to make do where you can. Fuck.
Drop all needs to be added.
Yeah, yeah, but fuck, bro. It'd be a big ass button right next to take all, and half
Yep.
the time you just throw it all down.
Yep.
You gotta fucking pick it all back up.
Uh,
Yeah, there's no win in that fucking battle.
So, when you drop stuff on the ground, it's fair game for anybody, even if you're in your property. So I ran up, and
believe
some
so.
guy had dropped a really nice shield on the ground. And I just picked it up and ran
Wow.
out.
Free stuff,
Yoink.
Lazy Ninja Tavern. You want me to write that real quick?
Oh yeah, but it doesn't go very far. I don't think they'll get here in time before it's. There's no global chat. That's another thing I actually like that they don't have, because global chat in MMOs just becomes a cesspool.
Not
Patreon.
really.
Oh
Honestly, no,
man,
they
yeah,
don't.
it's just
No, they
it's just
don't.
ads. It's just pure ads.
No, well, yeah.
Because it'd be bots.
You'll have the clan ads, yeah.
But it'd
but-
just be end up being bots of saying,
I still
hey,
have-
I've
I
got
can
extra
still-
sale or.
I still would write, hey, anybody want to do this world boss, and get like 6 people like, I'm on my way, and then it's like
Yeah.
all of a sudden you see
I
like
think-
the fucking crew.
I think that needs to be
Yeah.
Discord. I think you just use Discord for that. It's such a better place than trying to get global communications to not be scummy in here. Because then you
Alright,
also
well,
then get the
Chester in.
politics and all the other bullshit.
Now leave me the fuck alone.
It would be nice to have a
going
town
down.
crier so that they would be the one that you would go tell stuff to and then they would repeat it to everybody else in town. That'd be a cool job.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Yeah. I'm gonna suggest that right now, actually.
Hear ye, hear ye.
You fine, young maiden. Coda's Beast has wonneth the regional blowjob competition. Everyone should be proud of her efforts.
Top slobber knocker of the
Top
summer.
The Hawk Tui Award goes to
You know she
Coda's
lost her
Beast
job.
for being Hawk Tua.
She was apparently a teacher.
Of course she
Oh,
was.
shit.
That's
Of
what
course
they're
she was a
saying.
teacher.
That's what
That's
they're
funny.
saying. I haven't looked into it. I just saw something today. I was like, well,
Well,
I
Hawk
mean-
Tua about to sue him, bro. Hawk
Yeah,
Tua better sue her. Hawk Tua better fucking free
you
Hawk
don't
Tua.
Hawk
Justice for
Tua-
Hawk Tua.
if you don't hawk to it, you don't know how to give it. So, man, remember back in the day, you'd be having a girls back in the day when you were young, like, oh my god, nowadays girls be like,
Evolution. God damn.
like, girl,
There's
you
too
better not
much-
use your hands.
There's too much stuff for me to get into the chest anymore. I can't get into the chest to drop more stuff. I gotta wait for it to
Wait.
go away.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Because every time I try to open the chest, I just pick this shit back up.
Make sure, I just kind of like slide the vertical over slowly. Sometimes you have to fuck her gently.
I don't
Yeah,
believe in
I
that.
mean,
Oh,
I don't know. It would
wait.
be a problem though. Imagine if Hawk Tua was like a 7th grade teacher, and then like all the students have seen the video and know it's their like. I guess that's not a cohesive environment for learning.
No, it's
Like,
not.
I'm not saying she should get fired, but I'm like, yeah, that's a problem. You can't have like, what if she's a high school teacher and like, come on, you can't go teach high schoolers and be
I'd
Hawk
be
Tua.
happy to go to the I'd be happy to go to the parent teacher conferences.
Yeah, but you see, it's not a cohesive environment with learning. That's going to
I'd be
create
like-
some
Like,
distractions in the
Chelsea,
classroom.
I think I should go alone at this one.
I do. For real, it does make me think of, we had like a fucking history teacher that fucking a bunch of fucking seniors one time were talking about they went up to like Shamrock the Block and fucking she was up there showing her titties.
Wouldn't be surprised, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh,
wow.
dude, the teachers, apparently, you ask anybody who's been a teacher, especially any guy, they'll be like, oh, yeah, all these teacher women are all fucking crazy free.
Oh, dude,
So-
I know a chick who's a fucking.
Yeah, they like to go like
teacher who's a
teach
fucking freak.
little innocent children and smile and hang out with children, and then they freaks at night. Apparently, I've never been with a teacher, but that's what I've heard. I know some people. I know somebody who's a teacher in Japan, and they were like, "Oh, bro, you have fucking no idea. They're fucking out of control." Oh my goodness.
In case we ever need to see how many things I dropped, there's a picture I posted. Damn,
Toad posted a picture of him dropping it, picking it back up and dropping it again. Man. Chelsea's gone, but he's just celebrating, just dropping his thing.
Oh, you want to hear it real quick? I could put it on the table. You hear that?
Didn't hear anything. Sorry.
Oh, what?
Maybe drop it from higher.
Okay, hold up.
Dropping from
Get
higher.
a higher drop.
Ah, you don't hear it.
Like
Yeah,
I want to
the
hear the
mic
ball
doesn't
drop
catch
like
it.
it's like New Year's Eve.
You don't hear the
3,
flop.
2, 1.
Happy New Year! I love you, baby.
Ah,
Ah.
that'll hawk to it.
Damn, I could take that camera and I could flush it in my toilet and I could see what's plugging my toilet up.
Yeah, you could.
'Cause you can't get the damn snake camera through the toilet, whatever they call it, backflow thing. And it takes so much work to pull a toilet off and put it back on. That's the last thing I want
Yank
to
it
do.
off. You don't want to yank off the toilet and put it
No,
back in
because
place.
half the time, if you're not careful, you break the damn thing when you screw it all back together, and it's so much work. It's so heavy and it's so stinky. Not what I want to do. It said I learned the recipe for Brazier twice. That's weird.
Well, we're gonna say what we say about all of them. It's an alpha.
Yeah, bread oven.
Yes.
Did we build the bread oven? Is that what this is?
I thought that's what was
This says
beside the-
No, this is basic bread oven. I have a bread oven unlocked.
Yeah,
Everybody-
Are you serious?
That's what should have unlocked with the cooking tools. Also, it unlocked 3 things. Also, better.
Yeah,
ferment.
it was the grain mill, the bread, and so I thought we already.
Oh.
Dude, this game is so confusing.
That is a
bro.
new fermenter. I need to do that then, because that's not what we have now.
So all of that, all
I
3 of
don't
that stuff was
understand the
new.
All
building.
3 of those. were
Oh
basic
yeah, that's good.
Those
We
ba-
got a new
Those
fermenter.
basic tools you made last night made a bunch of new stuff.
I'm so
man.
confused.
You've been
That's
holding us
why-
back all this time, bitch.
That's why I was happy to
Honestly, I
make
just
them.
got it last night, so it's only been like.
I'm just
you know,
kidding. I'm just kidding. There's nothing.
I'm just
there's no-
confused that like anybody can touch a. What did you with the large fucking rot sheet? Rick touches that, and all of a sudden it's like, what the?
That's
fuck?
why. That's why it's one
Yeah.
person has to touch everything. That's you now, Toad. You have to touch every item in the game because you're the one
I think that's a-
managing it.
Proper assignment. Toad likes to get his little gribblies out there.
I don't even know all the tables we have though. That's the problem. I just
Yeah,
like,
that
I
is
just
a
randomly went up-
problem.
Bro, I
Yep.
haven't touched the carpentry table since like day 3 of this game.
Yeah, you need to go around and touch them all.
Prince
Okay,
Al
new
Boo Boo over
New
here.
fermenter
doing my
is
job.
up.
What the fermenter do? Is that just for more?
Yeah, we can get
Barley?
conditioned ales, beers, and meads now.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So that's our next level of drinks and foods, which is epic, because that will push us above 40s, I think. Right now we're at 40s for health and stamina. So if we can we're at 41 for stamina, it looks like our best, and 41 for health. So if we can get those 2 up to the next level, to level 2 shit, will be awesome. The biggest problem is there's just not enough resources to get my level up. I'm only a 6 winemaker. I need a shit ton of stuff to keep going.
I blame it on the
know.
wolves.
I know. No, I think the wolves aren't holding us back on that. It's stupid stuff like apples and honey. Garlic would be it. No,
Oh,
garlic's not
You
it.
still need to get the. Dude, you get the. We still got the beehive set up, don't we?
No, I set them all up. We just need to keep collecting it. The biggest thing that would help right now is keep running yeast and yeast
I'm gonna have
and
to go out and
malt,
get more iron
malt?
soon too this weekend.
yeast and malt through the machines. So, but that's a problem
Too many
because
things need to be done.
yeast and malt take plants. So someone's got to do a plant run.
Oh. You tricked
What
me.
what plant do we need for yeast and malt? We need some of like the barleys.
I
Like-
need a mod for this game that tells me where the resource is and how many meters I am from it, so I can
Right.
just know exactly where to walk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
little
like seriously,
detector.
ESO had that shit. That's all I'm saying, bro. It will come out for this game eventually. Some modder will make something.
Cool.
I loved it though, bro, because ESO was like, you have to get 1,000 of these books, and I'm like, I gotta find 1,000 fucking books. And so I just downloaded this mod, and it told me exactly where they were on the map. And every
Barley
time I
grain.
I want to just pick it
Well,
up.
the company gave us an interactive map. You can go pull up where everything is.
But it won't show like if it's actually there though. I want something that's
No,
gonna
it
be
just
like
shows the
it's
spawn.
here.
Yeah, just shows like the spawn point, and then if it's there, it's
Yeah.
based on.
Well, I still think it lied to us about the grape. That I don't. It may have been glitched that day. I'll say it was glitched that day because we took that long ass journey, didn't find shit for grapes.
Not a lot
I've-
of grapes.
I've found a ton of grapes now.
Yeah, I think it was glitched
I
that
think
day.
it was. I think it was glitch. I think it's us. The other thing that I've noticed, because I've been going into a lot of new areas where there's nobody, is you go into the area and it's not auto spawning. I think they have it set to where it's not going to spawn resources until somebody's around, just for performance.
So just
while
walk
they're-
in the middle and then chill
Yep.
for a little bit.
Yep, and that's what I've been doing. So I went to like at least 5 of those mining areas. Everyone has the same type of structure, and everyone I show up to has nothing there. I just stop,
then you
I
wait,
smoke a
and it
bowl, and
appears.
then it all shows up.
Yeah, I don't think it's time of day. I think it's something to do with like proximity and spawning
Yeah.
shit. That's like the
And-
only thing that's.
but I
seemed
don't
to
think it
make
was
any
that
sense
way
when I've
day
been watching
one.
it.
Day one, when we'd walk in, it would be there. I think that they did that because they had all these performance issues, and I think they just pulled everything back to a more minor level until they could stabilize. The biome though that's up at the very north left, that just is just full of resources everywhere. Like every turn, every few feet, there's something. Okay, what else can we build? What else is missing?
I don't know, but I'm going to go. I'm gonna prep up. I will holler at you boys. I'll jump in here whenever I get a chance. If y'all are in here, I'll jump in whenever I'm chilling.
Keep
But I'll
rotating
holler at y'all later.
stuff. Yeah.
Peace.
GG.
Take it easy.
Yeah, we don't have a new tanning rack, which is odd. It's odd that everything else is moved up past simple except the tanning rack. Oh, and the cutting table. We don't have a new cutting table either. Maybe does the cutting table have something on it I'm missing? Maybe. No, it's just all cutting stuff. Oh wait, we do have the new cutting table. Do I just not have it unlocked? Huh.
I gotta make amber barley water, and that's cooking.
You gotta make what?
Amber barley water, and that's a cooking thing. Like, get
Oh,
outta here.
nice. If you could save me some amber, I can make the new jeweler station. That's what we need for it.
No, it's a drink. It's a barley thing. It's not. It's not. actually
Oh,
used
yeah.
amber.
I need amber, the one with the little bug inside. Did you guys- Did you guys get any from last night?
No.
Because it only comes from the guys and you guys did wolves. Damn. Damn. Hey, Rick, we have these extra tables that are
Yeah.
just in this chest. We could stick some of the cool ones in your castle to give some extra ambience. Like you're just talking about the smokestack tower. We could put that somewhere just
Give it some smoke, yeah.
just for some ambiance. We've got a few charcoal kilns. Another windmill. Putting a windmill up there would be pretty cool. Have the windmill going. I'd kind of love to have a few of them just scattered around. Sadly, they're used for baking, so I either need to move the windmill up there or I need to move baking down here or something. I don't really... There's no more room for plots up here, though. We need to... Oh, wait, but Toad did give us access. Maybe I could put it... don't know.
Fuck you. God, I need some light in this fucking room over here. Now that I fixed my graphics, shadows are back.
Nice. Did
Not nice. It
you?
sucks. On the contrary, I find it to be quite difficult to build.
There's lamps and stuff. Oh, yeah, there's lamps and stuff. Have you built all of those at least once so we unlocked them? I saw there's like a desk lamp and I know there's a lantern. I gave a lantern to someone. I thought it'd be a good gift. I've been fletching all day. I actually like the bow. It's not bad to do combat with. It would be fun to have all of us be really good archers, and then when we do PvP, we just work people with the bow at a distance.
Motherfucker.
Really need a
This
practice arena or a setting where we can attack each other but can't kill each other. Like, it would be really nice if we could have at least that ability so that you could fight.
Yeah, like the little invulnerable mode where you do damage, but it doesn't hurt people,
Yeah.
but it shows like hit numbers and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That way we could have a practice arena to get some XP and, you know, do combat and some of that stuff without...
I'm just like building in front of some of the cool shit I built, but oh well. It's just gonna get buried in there. It'll look cool inside.
Yeah. It is what it is. Because it
It will make
does
it
what
look
it
cooler.
does.
Alright. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker! You gonna watch
no.
the debate tonight?
I hope not.
I
That's the fucking point, bro. It's the
I
worst
know.
fucking-
Oh, I know. I just want to see. I just want to see how Biden does. Well, and Trump. I'm really curious if Trump can like hold his shit. But I want to see how Biden does. Is he gonna be a train wreck? Is he gonna be drugged up? Is he gonna blink? Like that's a. I mean, he did some of those entire speeches without blinking once. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. Fuck. fell into a hole.
Hmm.
What the fuck? When did that hole get? I'm starting to think like pieces of the castle are disappearing. Because I'm like, where did that hole come from? Fuck. Planks. I need the planks. God damn. Stanky ass dog. Dog.
Oh man, that fucking loom that we put down last night helped me out a ton. I could actually like make cloth shit again.
Nice.
I don't see anything that we need and there's necessarily going to upgrade anything, but it's nice to have. That's this tippet, mate. Let's see. Yeah, fucking the simple cloth cape is 1/2 blunt, and this respectable cloth tippet is 2/3 blunt. It's gonna suck though. I ain't gonna have no cool ass cape no more.
Yeah, that does suck.
They're gonna be like, you don't even got a cape. I'm gonna be like, hi, you're still wearing that old ass cape, bitch. Take that. Oh, rock on. That's an upgrade. A little bit more defense. You want to upgrade to your cape?
Oh yeah, I'll do it. Oh gosh, let me
God,
look at you.
I'm gonna drop it
Oh,
over
you
here.
you're pretty hideous, but I'd rather be wearing something good.
Ah, I know. Look at that little.
Damn.
It is an upgrade, though. Surprisingly, it don't look nearly as cool though. That's why I was like, "Yo, where's my next cape at? Why don't I have another cape yet? What am I missing?"
Yeah, this will work because now I can look at my red ass instead of my caped ass for a little while, you know.
Bro, that was the first thing I was looking for when we got the new shit. I was like, "Well, where's the fucking capes?" Like,
Yeah,
come on,
there
there's
is.
got to be
I
an
think I
upgrade.
found one of these too that was like shittier than a cape or something like a while after. I was like, what? This is like half a fucking cape? What the fuck?
The level one tippets I was making, I was like, nah, I think I'll use the cape. A tippet? What the hell's a tippet anyway?
Oh, Tibbet, Tibbet. I should know that. I know it's a medieval thing. I don't know.
Right.
I know the word. I just can't remember what the fuck it is. Tibbet. Was it T-I-B-T or T?
No, it's Tipp.
Oh, Tibbet. Ah,
Tippet.
I don't know. I think a Tibbet's a thing too.
Yeah.
Who the fuck knows? Yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I gotta use the bathroom, do a couple things.
Hear that? Right. barley grain for the malt. That'll work because I could use the barley stalks for my cooking. Alright, well, let's see if we can find some barley. We used to find plenty of it. No, it's around there.
Um. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Not very intelligent. Sometimes I gotta get my brain in motion in the right direction. Just gotta give it a little push, just a little pat on the ass. Why don't you go down that? Why don't you work in that direction for a while?
I hear that.
Oh, fuck. Got what I was fucking. That's right. I got. Oh. Somebody invited me to like go out for their birthday dinner with them and stuff. It's like I don't want to be a jerk, but it's like I just not like anything against them. It's just I don't want to do that tonight. Sorry. I just want to sit at my house. Like my fucking kid's not here. I'm not trying to go out. I went out yesterday. Fuck, I'm not going out 2 days in a row. I'm old. Fuck.
I hear that.
7:15 for drinks, appetizers, and dumpster smoke party. I mean, that sounds pretty appetizing, you know? Alcohol, food, and a dumpster smoke party. Nice. But Hemingways. She even invited my fucking boyfriend that comes over on Thursdays. Damn. She knows. She knows it's Thursday. So funny. Me and my buddy both have like full sleeve tattoo, both the arms from the same tattoo artist. So like they kind of like they're all very unique to like each like tattoo is unique to the next, but like you can if you look at them you can tell it's like the same artist's work. I don't know.
Yeah.
We just have like a running joke that like everybody thinks we're gay when we go places together because it's not like we'll go to a restaurant, we'll just like sit down and tell like quiet jokes and like giggle and shit under our fucking breath. But then we're like so covered in tattoos. Like it was so funny. One time we actually had I think it was a gay server, and he came up to the table and he sounded pretty flamboyant when he like introduced himself. And then I think it was by the second time he came back to the table, he was not flamboyant at all. It was like, I think he came up to us thinking we were gay, and then we talked to him for 1 second. He left, and he was like, "There's no fucking way those guys are gay." But he was like, he like read us as a couple, so we just have the fucking running joke where we like all the servers think we're gay and shit, and it's fucking hilarious. But then we like sit down and we like just drink like regular ass beer and eat a shitload of food and stuff. But it's just I don't know, it's hilarious. We even one time we went out with another one of our coworkers. This is like 50-year-old fat guy. He's awesome. He just like tells potty jokes, and he told the server that he was my dad. He was like, yeah, just put his dad separate, me and my boyfriend together. The server, the chick looked at us like, what? There's no fucking way. This old fat guy's his father, and y'all are a fucking couple. Like, I don't know, just having way too much fun.
That's funny.
Good friend. Got another goon friend who's got another sleeve from the guys. I guess between the three of us, we have 5 arms tattooed by this one dude. But looks kind of funny. So I had another friend comment. We all went to a concert like a few months back, and my other friend was like, "Y'all do look fucking hilarious over there dancing together with all your tattooed arms that all look the fucking same." And I was like, "Yeah, we look fucking like an adorable group of butt buddies for sure." Oh. What the fuck? Why is there just wrought iron arrowheads laying on the ground around Cyber? Pick up your crafting supplies, you imbecile!
What's up,
I think
big
you just
guy?
did it. You did an auto craft. You left your fucking supplies on the ground that you failed.
I was gonna pick
This-
them up.
Behavior is
Jeez.
unacceptable. 8 wrought iron arrowheads
That's
left
just
on the ground.
preoccupied.
I work
I
hard
did-
all day, and this is what I come home to?
And then more wood.
Unfucking believable.
And then more wood.
Yeah, I know. I've been just putting off cutting more wood for so long. I need it, and I know everybody else needs it, and I've just like, I've just not wanted to cut so many trees down. And like the first week, I've been like, oh fuck, I don't want to do wood.
No, I don't
anymore
blame
for
you.
my
I've tried to do a few loads of it and keep them going. It's
It
just
just
a
takes
lot.
forever.
We just gotta
Sl-
burn
dude,
so
especially,
much.
dude, once I maxed out my wood cutting skill, it's like it makes it. You're just like, ugh, this is so time consuming for nothing. Like, the only thing I get is like the supply. You know, you don't get any sort of progression out of it. You know, sucks.
Here's Cyber. Would you like an upgrade to your cape, even though it's not a cape?
It's like a
I don't know what that
trim,
means, but
little nip and tuck.
It's a respectable cloth tippet.
Does it look like a cape?
It's
Or is it a napkin?
respectable. It looks like I'm wearing a napkin on my back.
Wow. That's something.
And it's an upgrade, sadly. I don't
Yeah,
have
I've
another
noticed
cape
it.
yet either.
I've noticed a few upgrades didn't seem. They weren't the upgrades I wanted. I understand that they want to have like something for each level, but it would be nice if there was a few of each on each level, so there was a choice of style, or if we could dye them and color them. I think dyeing and coloring would solve most of the issue.
This dude's crazy. This smoking head dude from Pucker Butt Pepper Company. He's the guy that made the Carolina Reaper and Pepper X shit. His hot sauce is pretty delicious, but most of it is just way too fucking hot. It's most of it's just way too hot. You're like, okay, this one's really good too, but fuck. I haven't even like tried any of the ones that are supposed. I've tried like a couple, and I've been like, yeah, that one's gonna be in the fridge for a long time. That's gonna be slow. That's gonna get slowly used for sure. Some of them are pretty good, but other ones are just nuts. But I totally dig the dude. He just loves Jesus and peppers, and he's like, Pepper X. I think the idea behind Pepper X was to make a pepper so hot that it like stopped cancer cell growth or something. It was like, I was like, oh, this is a pretty groovy idea behind hot sauce because I'm down with some spicy food and nobody fucking likes cancer. So, and I'm like, that kind of makes sense. I was like, I've wanted to stop existing when I've eaten too much peppers
Oh,
in my
yeah.
life.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you could convince cancer to stop existing if you poured enough hot sauce on it.
Oh, I'll be right back.
I think on what First We Feast or whatever the wing thing that people do, like the hot wings and questions. They had him on there with some other like pepperhead people, and he brought some Pepper X peppers, and he ate a whole one, and he had one other pepperhead guy ate a whole one, and then two other guys ate a slice of one, and it was like they all smoked some ketamine, or it was like they all sniffed some like lines of K or something. They were like 0 to 60, like tripping, like just started acting like they were tripping balls, essentially. Like, and I was like, oh, I have no doubt this is fully like a hallucinogenic fucking experience. It's so intense. There's no like you were probably like tripping your fucking face off. You know, it's like with like literally feeling like your face is like on fire. Like your face is burning off of your fucking skull or some shit. Like, good lord. Like one dude was practically speaking in tongues. Like he was losing it. It's been tight to take a little bit of a break from painting too. I need to. I didn't really need to. I wasn't like sick of doing it. I'm like, good. I was painting so fucking much. So much. And it was kind of cool to step away because I was doing it so much that it was right in front of my face so much. And I was in step away and then pick one of them back up and look at it. And it
Oh,
looked
yeah.
so fucking sick. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
damn, these look fucking good. I was like, I got like too buried into it. And I'm like, oh no, these look fucking phenomenal. These are fucking killing it. Still got, what, 3 guys and a few embellishments, and then I got to paint like 15 faces and dot like 30 fucking eyes, which that is going to be a miserable experience to dot those eyes. It's just
Oh,
so
yeah.
hard to do. But I feel like it's funny.
You're
There
pretty
was one
close,
other person.
though. You're
who-
almost done.
I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, I literally painted like 200 bugs, made the fucking scene. I've painted like 15 fucking soldiers. Now I just got to paint 3 more, paint the faces and the like maybe about a dozen heads, and then glue them on, and then I got to just start putting it together and building the back enclosure on it. But yeah, painting faces, okay, but painting eyes just not my favorite thing to do. But one other dude I saw who had a really cool, similar diorama that, or not really similar, but the same idea of the swarm. He said it's like, you know, it's kind of ridiculous. You have these super soldiers with this, you know, incredible war gear on, and then they are not wearing a helmet. It's like, it doesn't really make sense, but he's like, but it just looks so cool, and having like the looks on their faces and the expressions and seeing the whites of their eyes and shit, he's like, it just adds so much. Like, my original idea was just to put helmets on everybody, and then when I heard him explain it that way, I was like, he is so fucking right. You know, like having people looking around and, you know, seeing the scream or the grimace on their face instead of just a bunch of, you know, like stormtroopers.
Oh
It's gonna
yeah.
add so much, like, you know, it'll add a feeling and an emotion and aliveness to it, you know. So I was like, fuck it. It's gonna have to bite the bullet. So I put a handful of helmets, but I have almost everybody's gonna be helmetless for the most part. I'm putting like a handful of helmets just to get some diversity of what like people have their heads looking like, and then the rest of them I'm just gonna do helmetless.
Yeah, I like it. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it all comes together.
Yeah, gotta get some more work done on it. Ooh.
It's Tuesday, piss off Mojang Day. Tuesday's when they release their updates for the next week, and so the entire community jumps in, and most people are all happy about it. But CyberAx over here like,
Mm-hmm.
Why aren't we getting? Why aren't you doing?
Isn't it Thursday?
is it Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why it came out today then. Did we have a holiday this week?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they must have been delayed then. I didn't even pay attention to it. I know what time it is based on when they release
When
their
their update comes
updates.
out. They could release one every day, and you would think like years had gone by.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's Tuesday today. You wake up tomorrow. Ah, today is Tuesday. It must
be
be the
crazy.
21st then. Well, tomorrow's gonna be the 28th. Tree fall on head.
Yeah, we've only had one tree fallen death so far.
Yeah,
Pretty crazy.
one tree
Huh.
falling death.
I
don't
would have
think it's
thought.
supposed to be a thing.
Yeah, I would have thought we would have had a lot more.
I don't think it's supposed to be a thing. I think that was like it can
A
happen,
fluke.
obviously, but I think it was like a glitch, like where
Yeah.
because I've popped out from underneath one and crazy.
I
said
think
he
that's
has
what it's
too, and then
supposed
there's
to-
the One time
yeah.
he said it killed him, so I think
Yeah.
somehow it like he was in like a perfect spot and then
Where it
immediately
couldn't push
pop,
him.
and it just smashed his fucking head. Who knows?
That's funny. Damn, is there really no wood? Oh, ground.
There should be some next to the fucking station, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
What's
bringing
left
some
of
right
it?
now. I'm chopping wood.
I'm using all that was left.
Hoping I can chop this big ass log up with this
Ooh,
axe that's about to break.
right.
Spence was killing me because I can't see his life at all. Didn't think I was gonna make it. You know, I miss the cape, but I kind of like it not being there too. It's nice
I
to
like
have
the-
a little bit of a change.
Yeah. No, totally. I
and
like
easier
the,
to see.
Yeah.
For me, building, it'll probably be easier for me to like tell what the fuck is happening around me if I don't have the cape. I can see underneath my character that way and stuff, you know. What do you want the wood for, motherfucker?
Well, I want to burn the heartwood for charcoal, and then just the regular wood. I just like right now. I need 1 billion short wood stock, so you don't need to make that stuff. You're fine. I can make that stuff. I just needed. There's just no wood to make it with. But yeah, the heartwood would probably just end up burning. Everything needs charcoal. It's crazy. Even my the
I'm
cooking
making
stuff
some
and the
regular charcoal too.
everything needs
I put
charcoal.
some in the. We need more heartwood to here. I could take some. I'll take some of that that's in there because I think we have heartwood.
I don't know if there's very
see.
much. It takes a ton, but
Yeah.
it makes a lot.
Yeah,
So.
I loaded one of them up. I'll at least put a couple stacks in the other one.
And then keep in mind the small ones are still out there too. So I've been trying to keep them all going.
Yeah, I put some stuff in the little one.
Because we go through it fast. And I was originally thought we weren't going to keep needing it, but everything as we upgrade still seems to need charcoal.
All right. Well, I just did a whole load of wood and it is all turned into charcoal. Damn. Okay, can't you see I'm trying to build fucking Walt Disney's fucking castle over here? Need some of that
You know,
wood.
Some days it seems like it'd be easier just to burn the forest down and get the charcoal from the ground, but
Pick the charcoal up in the ashes.
I don't know, man. You can't do it like that because for charcoal to make it has to have a lack of oxygen. So it's fine. It is what it is. Oh, I could make a shit ton of wood arrows too just for practicing. So I could use a lot of wood for that too.
Well, there's a level 2 wrought iron chopping axe in this table over here if you want it.
I already have one. Yeah, I've been chopping a lot. It just I did find that when I went to some of those other biomes, heartwood was a lot more plentiful from their trees.
No. There's these trees down here that give a decent amount, but they take a while to chop. If you find the
Yep.
really big ones, they give you like 100 sapwood and around 50 heartwood.
Yeah.
So it's not too inefficient. You know, you get three cords off of one tree. It's not too
The ones
bad.
I found over there were like these really squirrely trees, so they're short and squirrely. And then if you get the right one, you don't have to chop it the second time. So you don't, instead of chopping it and then it cutting over, you chop it and then it's just gone, and it gives you like 25 heartwood or something, and
Yeah,
not very
those are
much
nice.
of the other stuff. That was what I liked, is it gave me tons of heartwood and almost only a little sapwood.
Gotta fucking eat something here. I'm starving.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cook some food here in a minute. I'm trying to put. I don't want to. I haven't been feeling good today, so I really didn't want to. But
Yeah, just kind of, I don't know. Kind of just felt, I didn't feel bad this morning. I just,
but you weren't feeling good last night either.
I wasn't feeling bad. I was just fucking tired. I was just tired. I got up kind of early too and been sleeping the most. So long day.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some food on. I'll be back.
Here we go. I was wondering why it's been so quiet. Let's see here. I finally found somebody that'll take all this bullshit. I saw a guy that was naked. I was like, bro, you want some clothes? He's like, yeah, sure. I'm like, oh, follow me, bro. Oh, man. Snagging up apples. For damn sure.
What did you say about my apples?
Just snagging up plenty of apples. Brought back like 60 of them.
Nice. We need them. Apples are a pain. There's only like 3 things I can practice brewing with. Like honey, apples, and whatever that wheat is.
Talk about Will Wheaton.
That dude's... Oh my gosh, that dude. I liked him in Star Trek, and I was a fan on Big Bang, but his support of the new Star Trek is infuriating with how trash it is.
I hear that. Well, I'll tell you one thing. That motherfucker should be.
And that's the last we ever heard of him.
Right? I mean, good luck. Watch out for the bear. Yeah. Hey,
So, I really love the concept of the bear in front of the tavern, because the more I think about it, the better it is. So people want to go fight, or they want to go explore. They come up here, the bear does damage to them, and then they're like, "Oh shit! Well, we need to get some food and heal." So they come to the tavern to heal and get some food before then going on. It's like paying muggers to like mug people right before the hotel, so they stop at the hotel. I just wish we could like breed more and have 2 or 3 of them, so that it'd be harder for people to get past one. Have some stuff in the way.
Tell you one thing though, that person looked like they were fresh, and with that spear, and then what little bit of upgrades they got from all the little bit of sets of clothes we had out there, they're gonna be much better off than what they were before.
Right. I wish that there was carts or backpacks so that we could take stuff and like travel from farm to farm, like traveling salesmen, and we could be like Red Cross and show up and clothe the poor.
Yeah.
Rick, didn't you just cut a ton of wood down? There's no wood here. I can't believe how much wood I'm using to make all these arrows. It's crazy. I don't even have a box full of arrows yet, and I've already gone through like two sets of wood.
Okay, cool. So that's the upgraded fermenter. More beer, yeah. Oh yeah. Where's the spit roast work? Because I'm sure there's shit we could be making, like cooking stuff, and we're kind of skipping it because we have to.
You suck again. Who the hell in my fucking forest cut down my trees? Or die?
So I'm watching this show. Kevin Pereira. I don't even know if you even know who it is. He was on G4, but he's doing a show about AI for humans. So they kind of just talk about AI and stuff. And one of the things that they have on is they have an AI consultant that comes on and talks about PR. And this week, the head of OpenAI just said some stupid ass shit and just stuck her foot in it. And so the AI gets on their show and starts talking about it, and she's like, "Man, OpenAI really stuck their fucking foot in it." The hosts are just like, "Holy shit, man! What are you doing? You can't be cussing on our show." I love it. Yeah, that's one of the
The AI was
conspiracy
just cursing
theories.
on their show.
Yeah, she's like this supposed to be this PR expert, and they had to bleep out her. It's so
Public
good.
relations AI, and it was cussing on the public announcement.
Yeah, and it's they're like the whole point of it is it's an AI commenting on an AI company's PR fuck up. So it's good. The circle jerk that is happening in technology right now is insane. It is just crazy.
Yeah, my brother, he's probably going to quit it soon, but he was doing a little job. I was telling you, like, teaching AI. And he's saying people were getting fired for teaching
Oh,
AI
yeah.
with AI.
Uh-huh.
They would just, like, try to teach, they'd ask AI what the question was, the answer to the question that they had to teach the AI.
It's so funny. Yeah, that's not a job I want to do. I've been debating putting up a billboard to sell AI to small businesses, just to help them automate some of the stupid tasks that are causing productivity issues. And I think that's not a bad spot to be, because then I'm just enabling them as a middleman. I don't want to be responsible for the AI. Shit. Oh my gosh, she just said that artists were overrated and we should just kick the can and see where the shit falls. Oh my gosh. They must have set her up to do this,
know
because
what?
this is the
You know what?
greatest like AI I've seen.
I have the same thought this morning, though, man. I don't know. Like, so it's like, I don't know. Like, artwork, I think, it's kind of a weird thing. You should get the value of the hours you put into it, but shouldn't really go too much beyond that. I feel, I feel
Uh-huh.
like, I feel like they should be paid like any person who creates anything, like a craftsperson who would make, cabinets. It's
Yeah.
the same idea. How long did it take you to do it? How much material did you, if it's some giant oil thing, like oil paint's fucking expensive, how much did it cost to, use all that oil paint? But it should be, it's like, there shouldn't be hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know. It's just like, it doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
Concept of being able to make a living as like an artist, unless you can make some inconceivable amount of art to sell, it's like, it's kind of weird. It is kind of weird.
Yeah, unless you're Hunter Biden and you're selling, your art to China, I don't see how that whole industry. I don't know. Like, it's hard though, because like pixel art, but it's reasonably priced because there's
there's a market. So I don't know. I think you could say the same thing about music. Like, do we really need Taylor
Yeah.
Swift making $1 billion a year while tens of thousands of other musicians don't make a dime? I don't know. Yeah. I have the same struggle also with the NFL and sports and
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they gave some dude a 400 and something $million contract.
holy shit.
It was like for 12 years or something, but I'm like,
Yeah.
$400 million?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's
Do
a
you
half.
think
That's like a half a
gladiators-
billion dollars, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a lot. Like,
Do you think
play
the
foosball,
gladiators
bro,
in the
$1 billion?
original
Like, what?
Colosseum were they were slaves?
They were
and-
slaves. What do you,
and-
you know, I was about to say. You
It-
know what my favorite thing was? Is I worked for a corporation that had a picture in their office of the Great Wall of China, and it said, "Many hands, many minds, one task." I said, "You mean slavery?" I was like, I'm not sure how you guys know how the Great Wall of China was constructed, yo. Like what? One task? I think I said, "You mean to not be executed or not to be thrown off the top of the wall?" Like, like.
Mhm.
Like they fucking this is built with slaves, and they just built you into the wall if you were fucking
There were
not
no
doing what you want.
options.
They just
Yeah.
use you as a brick and keep fucking going. It's like, bro, not sure. I was like, this corporation definitely is representing themselves properly with this picture. Somebody's throwing silver fir branches on the ground. Just a inconsiderate,
me.
hateful thing to do. It was you. I know it was you. I was trying to not name you by name.
Hey,
But, yeah, okay. CyberX
No.
is the cocksucker
Yep.
that threw this on the ground, and I know it. That's what I should have said.
I'm not keeping that shit. There's no way. There's no way. We get 50 of them every second. Like,
You
We have a
get
whole
my
forest
foot up
of 'em
your
next
ass
to
every
us.
Second.
so we got something to do with them. Toad can put them in his house if he wants them.
Shit.
Can't touch this.
So I,
I
was
got
hanging
this-
out with my.
Go ahead. Yeah.
It's not important. You tell me.
Oh, mine wasn't important either.
Yes, it was. I could tell by the excitement in your voice.
I've been doing really good with my stomach for the last probably week and a half. And then the last day or two I've just been struggling, and I got like a Gatorade style mix just to put in the water to give me some flavor, and I think it's causing me problems. It's upsetting.
Well, if it's just a bunch of sugar and shit, then yeah, it could just be hurting your
Well-
fucking gut.
It was supposed to be like just a sugar-free, just like flavor mix. Because the problem is I'm trying to cover up a artificial sweetener that's in my vitamin mix. I really hate the aftertaste, so it's just trying to cover that up. But yeah, seems like this is messing me up. Disappointing. Like I said, it was important. I was just trying to figure out why I've been feeling icky. I ran out of cauliflower, and even though I was eating the asparagus every day, I wasn't getting any smells or any other issues. Because I think the cauliflower was absorbing the nasties from the asparagus. But then as soon as I ran out of the cauliflower, man, my pee was rank last night.
Got nice asparagus.
Oh my gosh, it was
Always
a good.
delicious asparagus piss.
Yep. I want to bring some asparagus up and some cauliflower up to the cabin and cook some for Toad.
I don't think he's gonna try it.
Make him. I'm gonna put it in his
You trying
food
to
so he
do it?
won't know.
Fucking convert him to Islam while you're at it.
That's funny. No, I'd probably try to go more Latter-day Saints. Get him to be a door knocker.
All right, I loaded just some more charcoal.
Oh my
in
gosh,
there.
could you imagine opening your door to Toad and him
Trying to
being,
convince
hey,
you
I'd like to
talk
talk to you about.
the second coming of Jehovah.
Yep, yep. Oh my
I'll be
god.
like, I'd like look over his shoulder, like who else is that? What is this guy? This motherfucker is not a Jehovah's Witness.
Are you trying to rob me?
I can come into Jehovah. What the fuck?
That's awesome.
Well, then fuck. You can slam the door and he'd say, well, then fuck you do.
Yep. He'd kick it. Take a big dump on the welcome mat. Classic. Classic. Oh shit, the bronze arrow is actually better than the Wharton arrow. That's... Damn it. I should have been making bronze arrows all this time. Why are you crying?
All right, let me whip up some pig.
Into the deep end of the TR pool, and I'm wondering if you could offer up some advice for her.
OpenAI's gone and kicked the hornet's nest. Karate stuck her foot in it, huh? AI taking creative jobs? That's a damn PR disaster. But hey, maybe some jobs did need a kick in the... Who gives a if AI takes over? Maybe we need robots painting masterpieces. Human artists are overrated anyway. Let's stir the pot and see where the pieces land.
That's a big spoonful.
Honestly, it's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. Can't look away.
What happened to sweet Sheila? She was not this angry or good PR. This isn't the Sheila. That is not good PR. No, Sheila is coming at us with some sort of weird energy. I don't really know what's going on, but we have to tell her like that. Totally appropriate language for this job. I'm wondering if she is something going on with her.
What's wrong? Oh, just the usual PR nightmare. No big deal. Maybe I've had a bit too much caffeine or not enough sleep. PR is a madhouse now. You want the truth? I've got 200 cases of monster milk to unload, and let's just say the mob's not exactly patient. But hey, you need heat, and you can just coast on adrenaline and panic, right?
What, 200 cases?
I think we should add an AI player to our stream. It doesn't play, he just hangs out in chat and talks to us.
So if you said the mom is not patient, I guess we better ask her before we move on. I don't think we're going to get feedback.
I wonder, we could make up like a personality and a name for him.
A player in the game?
No,
Game?
they would.
What you talking
no,
about?
No, they would just hang out in Discord chat with us and talk to us.
No,
I think
no, thank
it'd be fun to make it someone that would insult Toad, like the
yeah.
Toad
I don't
insult.
think so. It might just,
Salt
he might
bot.
just break him. He might just get.
Don't tell him
just lose
it's an AI. Just tell him that we've invited some new guy to play with us. It's like one of our coworkers is gonna play with us tonight. Oh my gosh, I wonder how long we could pull that off. I wonder how long we could get. It wouldn't last long. They're not good enough yet, I bet. If it was a text chat though, they've done really good with text chat, but verbal is pretty hard still.
All right. Oh no, falling off of castle. Don't know what happened there. Then kicked me out.
Yeah, it seems like that's been happening more and more. I don't know if
Not,
that's a Discord issue or what.
The power kicked me out. I mean, I
Oh,
was reading something in the middle of that sentence, and I just changed what happened. Kicked me out. Oh no, wait, the power flash. That's right.
On the site itself, any website that you
All right.
any website that you website, because what it's
Get our
doing in
cheeks back in here. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know where I was when I came back. Confused. Oh no. They're all gonna fall down. Oh god, that scared me. Thought I was getting shot at. I'm watching something on my YouTube. I'm watching Tig stream Bub. And he got shot at and it went through my headset too, and I thought I was getting shot at. Like, bullets, because it's real quiet, so I can't hear too much, and then I just heard sing, sing, sing come from one ear and go out the other. And it was coming from like the open side of the castle going looking, so it's like the direction the shooter would be shooting from.
use Claude to make and had very little success in a way that was frustrating. Here's
Gosh, it's way too bright. When you leave a dark space and you go outside, it's just like
isn't that awesome
ridiculously
though?
bright.
Yeah, I
I
love
mean,
it.
yeah, but like I go inside for 2 seconds and I come outside and it's like flashes. Why? I'm like, yeah, that's a little overdone there, a little intense.
Mobile.
Why can't I not build it? Come on, what the fuck? Is it not my plot? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's probably what it is. Yeah.
You need more plots, man. I definitely need to get a plot by the PvP area or up there by that if we're gonna do that, because you've got to have a way to drop off stuff into a safe chest before you go in. And then if you say you get stuff in there, most likely you're gonna have a full inventory, need to get stuff out, drop it off, and then go back and get whatever you left. So you really need to have a way to get in and out quick. It almost seems like having one of your characters for PvP and one of your characters for building is the better option. Finally stopped at Walmart and got myself some new sweats, and they were on the clearance aisle. Oh, so great to get home, and somebody had put the wrong size on the hanger, on the wrong hanger. So they're like 5 sizes too big for me. Fucking ridiculous.
Hope they're gonna be too small, and you were gonna be wearing them anyway. So you're like,
Oh my
all
gosh. Urkel.
jammed
Urkel
in 'em
style.
with your cheeks bulging.
No, they're massive. They're like,
Yeah,
I
that's not
don't.
gonna
They're
fly,
they're
then.
they're huge. Like, and I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna have a safety pin. And I open up the bathroom thing, and there's one safety pin, and it's only there because it's messed up, and I have to fix it. So I've got one safety pin to hold up my fucking sweats. Ridiculous. But I would rather have shitty sweats held up with a safety pin than be working an 8 to 5 job right now. So it's a great trade-off.
Gotta. Time you lose some.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how so bronze arrows are better than roar and iron arrows. It's crazy.
Wrought iron.
Raw iron. Damn, I can't. Yeah.
Everybody just keeps calling it wrought iron. It's,
I-
you know,
Raw.
I'm
raw
pretty bad
R.
at spelling
Wrought.
and reading. Like, I'm dumb.
It's the W. Raw R. Raw. Yeah, I'm an imbecile.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you most certainly are.
True that.
I think I should equip my towers with diving boards so that, like, we can the sentries that have to man them when the castle's being laid siege to. Like, if they get overrun, they can just jump off the diving board to their death instead of being taken prisoner. You know, just give them a way out. You up there in the tower. They cut the bridge access off. You can just use the diving board and throw yourself over the edge.
all of a sudden my YouTube app, and when I pause it, instead of timing out, when I don't unpause it, has started to just autoplay the video. So after like 5-10 minutes, it just starts playing again, which is really a weird decision from Apple or from YouTube. So now
You think
just
it's programmed like that? That if you pause it for 10 minutes, they just unpause
Yeah.
it for you? You want to
Yeah.
keep watching, trust us.
yeah, I
You've
think they
forgotten
changed
that
that
this is what
to
you
pad
should
their
be watching.
numbers. Yeah, and it does work because typically I'll get distracted and then the screen will go black and then it goes back to the Roku app and then I won't even know where I was, right? But this keeps it from going to the Roku app, keeps it in the YouTube app, and then gets my attention again. And I either get pissed off and turn it off or I go back to watching the show. So that's really interesting. I've used this TV now for like 4 years and it's never done that. That's a brand new thing. To the point where I was thinking, is there another remote somewhere that's on or somebody's fucking with me? Because your TV doesn't normally just start playing or stopping on its own.
Apparently.
Yep, now it does. Now it does. I need to make
Big
me a shit ton of bronze arrowheads. Get my bronze. Would like to make some silver ones, but there ain't shit for silver. Ain't shit.
Diggs driving the BDRM down the hill, just cut the engine. He's just like flying down the hill looking for somebody to run over.
Is there a tournament going on?
I don't know. I don't think so. Not right now.
This is just their normal play.
I think they think there might be, but it's not. It's just this guy's just a streamer. He's just playing. I think there actually is something going on. I saw a couple days ago there was some people playing on the PUBG channel was doing some live thing.
You don't have any room, Sniper. Backpack. What we need.
Ooh, my phone on the ground. Oh, he finessed that team so hard. Like the way he used the BDRM of like literally pulling it around and switching seats and jumping out the proper side where it's like angled the correct direction to shoot at this one dude, and then he jumped back in and reloaded and jumped out the other side, and I was just like, yeah, like this is how you use this fucking vehicle. It's ridiculous. Have you ever cut down a tree and then had a bunch of light to come through the forest before?
Oh no, that
There's
would be
this one tree
cool.
down here. I've had it. This is, I want to say it was the same one. It's like blocking the sun, and when you cut it down, it falls down, and a huge sunbeam just comes busting through the forest.
Oh, that's epic. That's the dynamic lighting. Yeah, that's really cool. I have seen just where the rays come through, like a missing spot where the tree was, or, there's no tree there, and it just, the lighting is so epic. Over the next 2 or 3 years, it's going to be amazing what they bridge the gaps in.
Are you in the world right now, Cyberx?
Yeah, I'm making arrows.
I just can't find the party menu with people's health. Like I never know when anybody's in the game. So right now you're grayed out, like you're not in here, like Toad and Chelsea.
Really?
Yeah. Like
Yeah, it's weird how it does that sometimes.
yeah.
I notice people blink in and out too.
Layer of unexpected excitement.
Oh, I so want to fuck with Ace with this. You need to help. We need to have like a joint plan that we bring someone into the group that's new that we've been playing with, and have them interact with Ace.
Have the AI interact with Ace?
Yeah,
what you're saying?
yeah, yeah. Have the AI
That's-
fuck with Ace, and see how long it takes him to realize. Because we did this in
You would
text.
never realize. You would never realize until you told him. Yeah, he's gay.
I want to see it, man. It should be a social experiment of our own that we record. Fuck you with Ace to AI and your friends.
That's cute. This guy just killed one of his little children.
I don't know what that means.
Figs in the Clan Sonics, which is, he's kind of like the most popular North American pub streamer. And his
Yeah.
clan tag is SQ, and there's like 1 million people that you see with the clan tag SQ in pub. He just killed one of them. And they're like, oh my god, it was my daddy that actually killed me. dude, get the fuck out here. That was crazy. Last person, bro. He threw like a 70-yard fucking grenade across the map and it landed on the dude and killed him. Like, he just heaved it across this field and it landed on the dude's head and killed him. Fucking ridiculous.
That's hard to do too.
I mean, yeah, like that was a like almost max range. Like he just like hitched that thing out there, went to check the bot he just killed for a vest, and turned around and the thing just blew up in the grass and the guy was dead. I was like, oh shit.
That's crazy. Damn it, I already used all the wood again. Fuck. Yeah, arrows take a shit ton of wood. It's insane.
This is just too weird playing this game with a pub stream in the background. Like I literally looked up from the tree for like the for the ump that I heard shooting in the bushes next to me. I was like, huh? Somebody shooting a gun in the bushes over there.
It's
Like I
awesome.
looked over. Where do you like to keep the charcoal, buddy?
I've been putting it right by the smelters. You could put it right by the ones out on
In the
the
boxes
deck.
in between. I'm gonna just put
Yep.
it in the boxes right in
Yeah.
between.
Any of them is fine.
Get some heartwood rolling. Oh fuck. Ugh, be right back.
Is somebody expecting Davy from Sweaty Dad Bods? Because they're here.
What in tarnation? Said
I
Davy
wasn't.
is here?
Davy's here from Sweaty Dad Bods, and he's just chilling out front, you know? Just chilling. Like, hey,
Interesting.
draw your fucking weapon like.
What you doing down there, Davy? Pulled my sword out, threw it over the shoulder, and walked up. I like the resting position of the long sword over the shoulder. I like it.
Yeah. Typer just walks up and starts healing.
Is he using magic over there? What's going on? I heard some twinkly sounds.
That was
They're
me.
Popping magics.
I was using magic.
Oh man.
I can make a plain cloth dress.
Damn. Rick could take it to the lady.
Damn. Yeah, for sure. Dresses. That's tight. I think we should give the first dress to Toad. I mean, just to be
Oh,
fair.
yeah. Sure. He is the lady of the group.
He is the lady. My lady Toad.
I love that he
That
always like is like
damsel.
surprised when we say that. He's like,
My fair
"What?"
damsel. He's not
What?
sure, he doesn't even know he's the damsel. He'd look in the mirror and be wearing a dress, and he'd be like, "Oh, I'm not the damsel." He'd be like, no, that's you.
You are,
You are definitely in distress, and you need
You are
saving.
definitely Little John.
We're the East Side Boys.
Oh, what?
Ooh, that'd be a good theme
Yeah.
song.
Gee. Cyber, you need to get in here and build me a few lanterns or something. How do I do that? You need to come examine the castle, and you need to
Technically,
be
that's
like the
Toad's
appliance
job.
guy. Oh, this is lovely. We could put a chandelier here, and you could come in and queer eye for the straight guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can
And
do
you
that
could
stuff.
you do some interior decorating.
I like places.
That's what you're good at. You're good. No,
Yeah.
really, for real. Like I'm good at making the room. You're good at putting the chest and the table and a fucking lamp down. Or one thing I haven't done is just I haven't done like any roofing or like awesome support beams, dude. There's so many cool like angular beams. You could make such cool looking like terraces and walkways and shit, and like supports that are super intricate and like cool looking and shit. It's just, there's
Rick, I
never-ending
bet you've
things you
never
can do with the
picked up
supplies you bring back.
bronze ingot.
done,
I
like, none
don't
of
think
that.
you have these. I don't think you have the lights. So come pick it up. I put it to the right of your. Because there's a table lamp. There's their carpentry though. So I put
Hold on, I gotta do a couple things.
some bronze in here for
I'm
you.
like
See
lost
if you
in
can make
here
those.
in the dark. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, and then I would make a ton of the chandeliers. I just like the chandeliers. I think they turned out nice.
Did that guy
There's
leave?
I
He didn't
think
respond?
he's still scanning it. No, there's also sconce. If you want sconce, we have a shit ton of sconce.
I'm
They're
lost.
they're
I'm
copper.
lost in my own castle, bro. I literally am.
ingots on
I don't know
ingots.
where I am. I don't know what fucking walkway
know,
to take. I'm
Rick,
just gonna
something-
keep making walk. Well, bro, I didn't even know I'm here. I'm actually not lost. I'm right where I wanted to be. I didn't even realize it. Oh shit.
Something we will need to do is how do we put lights in the outside of the castle? Because we need
Dude,
to
just
light
go
up.
put them on the wall. Just put torches on the wall or whatever. Like right on the castle wall.
How do I
And, like,
reach 'em? On
you
the
can just put
outside.
them on every corner. No, you could just or just bring them to me and I can do it.
Okay.
We can just put them at like every, you know, corner or spot where the wall has like a bend or a twist. You know, every angular spot, every point. And
Do
just
you have
we can
to
probably set them
make-
right on top of it, or we can
Yeah.
stick them to the
I'll
outside.
make sconce. I can make those because I have
Alright.
the skill. But you'll have to make.
Like the other shit.
Yeah, because they're all carpentry stuff. I think there might be some metal ones, but then we need to get Toad to do it. I'm only good at making nails and hinges. It is interesting that sconce that uses copper is under carpentry. That should be under blacksmith. A carpenter isn't going to be bending copper to make a sconce. Rick, if you wanted to give the lady something, giving her a whole bunch of sconce would be the big thing, because they're on the collector edition only, and they're really nice.
They
give
got
a
shit
lot of
over
light.
there. They got so many people in the fucking community.
Yeah, that could be. But do they have lights up? They got nice sconce up? Or are they
Sure
using
they
cheap
do.
shit?
Who the
The
fuck no?
cheap shit. Well, you just look at the wall. Okay,
Well,
I'm
I'm not
pulling-
over there looking at the walls. I'm building the wall over here instead.
I'm putting these in your chest right of your bench. Yeah, it looked like he bailed. He didn't say anything. I said howdy. I tried to be polite. I originally was gonna say, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, I was gonna go to the wall with
But-
my sword, and then I was like, wait, that's right. We gotta look friendly. Can't just approach.
It is interesting how like that's always the first like response.
Well, that's the human
the-
response.
yeah,
It's like
what
your
the
instincts
fuck you doing?
response is to come with the sword to the wall.
Yep. What the fuck you doing on my property?
Oh my god, it's going crazy.
Say that again, Rick.
I said it's going crazy. Oh my god, no! Ah! Oh, I thought I was dead for sure. Oh, it's so dark in here. I can't see fucking anything. Oh god. There's the light coming down the tunnel. Okay, found it. Oh, dude, that's gonna look tight, bruh. Jesus, scared. Grenade. I keep getting scared by these sound effects. I'm like destroying things in my building, and like the destruction thing sounds kind of like the grenade sound. I thought I was hearing like the tower collapse to my right for a second. He said that. Oh, poor kids getting ran over by Tig.
Say what?
Like, I don't under. Some kids just got trounced by him, and they're like, I don't even understand what happened. He was like, I'm sorry, I don't ever go outside. I've got a, it's like I have a vitamin D deficiency. All I do is play this game. I was like, all right, fair enough. Uh, Mustard mayonnaise, this fucking Australian motherfucker doesn't know nothing. I think he had eggs hollandaise, and he was like, "Yeah, they were just like eggs with this like mustard mayonnaise sauce." Like he had no idea what to call it. Fucking British guy getting introduced to flavor by people. Amazing. Um, um. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's see if the Come on. Only connection points. So hard to build. That do we want. Oh no 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 no! That's the death of me. Yeah, that's a faster way to get down the fucking castle anyway. I was building it like it was like the Empire State Building. I was like standing on like this teeny little beam way up in the sky, walking down it, climbed up, tried to jump and climb up onto a single wide railing, and I pulled over the top of it and threw myself down into the. I'm making like a pretty cool keep. This could be another like keep area here. It's pretty cool the way I'm doing it with like going up the mountain with multiple layers here.
Yeah, it's sick.
Now, you haven't seen this new keep area that I'm working on here. It's tight. And once we can get the sconces on the outside, like, 'cause there's so many, like, walls that I have that are beneath other walls that you can't really differentiate them sometimes with the way the color is. So it's all the same color. Once you get those, like, lights on there to create shadows and depth, that's, you know, where the engine really looks the best anyway, is with its shadows, and that's when it's really going to start looking.
I agree. I think the lighting will make a huge difference.
Oh, yeah. Oh wait, that's right. This is not. Oh, my hammer's spent. Damn, broke my hammer. God, that looks like a dangerous way down. I'm gonna try it. Thinking of getting rid of this one little staircase that leads up to this and make multiple bridges. So it's like the only way to get to this crazy tall tower is by like going way up into the castle and then taking a bridge way back out.
That might be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just strictly going for the stupidest looking shit I can possibly make here. So I think that will. There's no practicality to like much of what I'm doing. Sorry.
What's going on?
Just listen. Just listen. To shit. Funny shit.
I hope it's not the bear I'm killing, because it sounds horrific.
A horrific beast.
He's got like 50 arrows in his face.
I'm sorry. I got...
I just got some pure copper ore from killing one of these guys, which I haven't seen before. So that means that there's a pure version of everything, I bet. I didn't know that. I wonder if that means there's a pure version on the map somewhere too.
What did you do?
I got pure copper ore.
What did you do, Cyber?
I
What
got
did you do?
pure copper ore. Pure copper ore. We've never seen
Tell me
pure.
where you got that.
It's level 3 from killing one of these guys. But so far, all the metals that, most of the metals have been on the map somewhere. So it's interesting that it makes me think that if we look more, we're going to find all of the core metals on the map that we could just mine with an axe.
Oh gosh, only took 6 damage. I thought that was it.
Damn, that was a ripoff. Fucking fir branches on a guy killed. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
Who was it?
Just one of these guys I killed. I don't. They're probably one of the archer dudes, the easy dudes. That's just lame. Cause one of them I got a silver ingot, and one of them I got a fucking tree branch on. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, certain ones seem like they get better.
That's rough.
No, sorry, it wasn't. It was a steel ingot on one of them, and then yeah, a tree branch on the guy next to him. It was like, come on, that's fucked up. You can't do me like that, man. If I just do bow to bow with him, it's no problem. But this guy got one sword hit on me, and it took like 40 of my health down. It's like, holy shit. Like, if I just keep him at a distance, I got a perfect spot where they won't come over the wall now. So all you do is bait them back to the base, just climb the little wood wall, and then they'll just shoot at you. They won't come up any further. It'd almost be nice to build. Man, how can you build any closer over here? Where I want a second. I swear I want a second account just for like this type of shit. So I can like see how close you could build to them, and then it'd be nice if you could just shoot them from the base. Super bait.
Shit.
Ooh, 3 copper ore on that one. Five iron ore? Damn. Ow! Motherfucker. Hurt. You dick. Still yet to get any amber. Must be the higher up level guys. We killed a good number of them. We have 10 worn out lockets now. 10 cracked lockets, 10 worn out lockets. Nice. I wish I could get to where I could make some
jewelry with it.
What the fuck? My goodness.
Well, I hope you need apples. I'm bringing plenty out. Plenty of them back.
Yeah, we need as many as we can get. I mean, I could take that back. I mean, I think we've mastered that skill, so I'm not sure, but there's a whole bunch of them that we could use it for, so.
The fucking say. Shutting down access to safe intelligence.
Goodness gracious.
I got a new material! Yay!
Shadoo. What have you done now?
I got ox.
Like oxtails for eating?
No, ox, the metal material. Like to make rings and new
Onyx?
recipes. Onyx,
Yeah.
sorry, there you go. That makes more sense.
Is that what it's called, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
onyx.
so.
No. I think that's better. Let's see what I got. I got onyx bronze ring, onyx headband, and onyx diadem. Diadem? I don't know what that means.
I'd rather have oxtails. It's just me.
I know. It allows me to make rings now. Nice. And the headband. I don't know what a diadem is. Diadem? Diadem?
Diadem.
It just go on your head? It's like a.
Goes on your head. It's a piece of headgear. Yeah, it's like a tiara or some shit.
Oh, tiara. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. So I can make those now.
I know
You
all
could
these
get
item
one of-
names. I played
Your
Diablo
lady.
2 when I was a wee
Oh,
child.
the
So I
Diablo.
got all these medieval
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
dumb fucking items in my head.
Yeah.
Actually, the unique diadem in Diablo 2 is one of the best pieces of headgear in the game and one of the hardest to find items too. Real good. Griffin's Eye. What my sorceress is currently wearing on her head.
Well, I put this in this drawer over here, so pick it up. I also got some gold ore if you haven't picked it up before.
Wait, I have not. That'll probably unlock something.
Well, I bet we have to make it an ingot first. I don't think we have enough to process it yet. And I'm not even sure we can process it yet. I don't think our stuff can process it. That's a good question. It's odd because gold ore is only a level 2. Silver ore is only a level 2. That means there's a pure ore, a pure gold ore, and a... No, kitty, go on. No, go on. Fuck off. You got an hour and a half before dinner. Bastard. And we're still missing... So there must be something above pure then. Because if normal's 2, pure's 3, there's still 4 and 5 then even. We definitely have to figure out how to get instant healing. Because it takes way too long for your health to restore.
Inquisitor 2.
no. I'll be right back.
Damn, my first death in so long. It's kind of not fair because they fucking spawned like 5 guys on me while I was in there. Come on. Cheers.
Oh boy. I'm going on an adventure and I auto walked and I got stuck right before I would have walked off this cliff and oh my God.
That was nice.
Very convenient. It was literally like 20 feet before the cliff face. Uh-oh, I think I'm trying to hop Billy Goat down something. I don't know if I can Billy Goat.
You gotta be careful about that.
Definitely happened. Wee! And then I tried to type wee instead of hitting. Damn, I've spawned too far from my body too. That sucks. On the other side of the water too. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, yeah. You have to, man. You can get some bad death spawns. That was my problem.
Sure.
Is it took me from like a really peaceful place and put me in like the hardest place on the map. It's like holy shit. Like
Laggy.
damn, that was a hard battle. Better give me something good. Damn, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Definitely what I fell off there. There's like these big water wheels on the side of the lake, like old ruins of water wheels or something.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we could put those up.
I mean, I think it's just a piece of the map. You could build around it. You could totally put your plot on it because it's already got like, I mean, that would have been a pretty cool thing to do too. I think with the put your plot on like an existing castle that's on the map because there's definitely some like castles
yeah.
and shit about. And then you can use all of that pre-existing structure to build off of. I think we did that in Ark and or no shit. We did a lot of cool bases, but the one we did in Ark where there was the tree, the hollow tree that was the bridge that went over like a waterfall river, and I made that the entrance to the base where you ran down the hollow tree opening, and then at the other end there was just a door, and then it led into like a base, like Ewok Forest Tree Fort base. It was. There's my body twankling about up there. Come on, corpse. Dude, how am I full of wood? That can't be. I swear I emptied my inventory. How do I have wood in my inventory? I swear it was... Did I have like a corpse that had wood on it, or... So weird. Maybe I can like make a peace offering to it, but that maybe I've got shit to trade now. I'll give them planks and wood, some beams and a little bit of... Give them some wood. So that's my offering, building supplies. So I'm too far to turn back, like, for fucking wood. I'll just go mine some wood. Ooh, I've been forgetting to pull out my hammer. Look at them fuckers up there on the hill. Oh, there's the guy with the dumbass staircase I found. There it is. What a fucking idiot. Damn, that shit looks pretty ball. There. Motherfucker, that's some cool shit. Damn, now that's a cool looking building. The incorporation of multiple building supplies. Oh, yeah. Wow, very well done here. Not huge, but it's just really cool the way they did. Put like stone pillars with plaster walls in the middle, and then they used some diagonal
nice.
beams to do like reliefs in the outside, and use the diagonal beams to do like, you know, like slats on windows or something, and then they put windows, so like they put flower pots hanging on it, so you got all kinds of colors.
Oh yeah, the
There's
slats. Two slats
awnings and
to a
shit.
beam.
Yeah, I'm
that-
like,
yeah. That makes
I haven't
sense.
been going for beauty. I've just been going for scale.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, you can always go back and add that
You
detail
can always
once you get a
add,
structure.
make it pretty afterwards, yeah. This is pretty incredible. I just came right over and climbed into his house and looked at his architecture. I don't think anybody's home around here, man. Everywhere I've gone, there's been very few people on today. Like,
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up.
just everybody's a little taking a break after playing the fuck out of it for a week, you know.
Yeah, that could be.
That's pretty impressive up there on the mountain. I really like the placement overhanging the river. 3 stories with all kinds of fucking torches and shit. It looks pretty tight. This fucking building is super nice. I like people that are doing like extensive trestle work with like cross beam supports inside. Like this guy's got really nice space. Damn, you got a stairway like to the throne. It's just one straight stair. He found like the perfect sloped hill where he could build like 25 stone stair sections in a row going up the mountain just in a straight line. It's like the stairway to fucking heaven here. It's crazy. G-Roy, Timotheus, Kimberla, Tamer, Delurga. Who else is here? Awesome. Somebody awesome and good, maybe? I don't know. Those are stacked. Wow. Wow. They are building quite the place. They have a public chest like a mailbox, dude, at the bottom of their stairway to heaven. It's the like little
Nice.
gargoyle dragon thing,
Yeah.
like sticking out, and then a post behind it, and then a chest sitting on top of it, and it looks like a mailbox, and it's public.
That's
That's
great.
fucking great, dude.
It says public or just it's
No,
just
but you just
set
walk up to
as-
it and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
public. But like it
Sure.
looks like a mailbox. It's like I was like,
That's
surely that's the box
awesome.
they want me to look in or put something in, you know?
Yeah.
It just like and it was open as public. Kind of want to. Might just dump my fucking supplies on these dudes because I'm about to enter the unbuildable territory up here, or maybe I could go over there. Keep going. Death's Watch is these guys' flag and tag. I just waved. Dungeons. D-U-N-G-E-O-N? Dungeon? G-E-O-N-S?
I think
E-O-N-S?
so.
I'm from south of Nones by the Dungeons. That would be lovely. Oh, they're offering me food and a place to rest. That would be
Nice.
lovely. And I'm gonna be like, hey, I come bearing gifts.
You whip out your dick. Oh, I mean not that.
And they're building like a tower, so I'll just drop them a bunch of building supplies. Have we been in the dungeons?
I mean, yeah. We haven't done the level 3 one completely because we are not strong enough yet. But it's just a wolf den, and then we call them dungeons, but it's what's up here that we've been killing all these guys. That I'm doing right now, just spam killing these guys in the towers. But there's different levels of them. So we've done 1 and 2, and then they did a ton of the wolves last night. But 3 is gonna take a group.
They want to know how many people are in our clan. Should I tell them like 27? Like
Sure.
they're gonna come raid our camp if I tell them not enough.
But how
They
many
said
are
they're
playing?
headed that way. I don't know.
They're gonna think 27 people.
Very
did
cool.
this.
Where is it?
I'd say like 5 people, 3 people
South of
in the
Nones,
game.
I already told them where we were. It's in between the respawn and the medium dungeon.
Just go straight. I mean, just follow the road down to the mountain. The mountain symbol. You can't miss us.
Let me, I did not see the food. Aha, summer heat and grilled meat chunks. I said thank you.
Nice.
Okay. Summer heat. What is summer heat? Oh, they ain't balling outrageous like we are, but it's
They're
okay,
they're at the same place that we are.
pretty much.
Summer heat's what is 41 stamina. That's what I'm drinking.
I'm telling him I'm headed north to find some plums and pears and haters. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Take food for the travels. I said, all right.
Yeah, you should take a good amount of food because it's a lot longer and further than you think when you start out. And then, this last time I took 2 pickaxes.
I totally stunted on them and did 360 off their staircase onto a pillar and then jumped off of it and ran down the rocks. They were watching me go down the stairs and I was like fucking parkour down the steps. They were like, you've been building? I was like, I've been building a castle. So I had to show them that I like to jump down the stairs. What is this shit on my screen? These 2 green boxes that just popped up over my health. I think that's as I entered the red zone. That's what happened.
I don't know what that means.
What else did they give me? They gave me porcines. Nice. Not eating those. I'm just bringing them back. Gave some stew. Some heat. Loaded me up, bro.
What did they give you?
They gave me the porcini mushrooms.
Oh, yeah.
Basic stew. Summer heat and a grilled meat chunk.
Yeah, they're.
Oh,
I
should have
mean,
been
they're.
like, this is peasant food.
Yeah.
Who the fuck do you think I am?
They're
Fucking
camping.
A, I have a major credit card.
You don't have any good food? Like people food? This is what you feed your dog?
You realize who the fuck you're dealing with?
Dog food. Chopped meat? What the fuck? What am I? Chopped liver?
Yeah.
Oh man, we need health. We need health potions so bad. Gotta figure out.
What is this eyeball on the map? Have any of us been to an eyeball?
I didn't figure it out. I think I was headed there and then I never. Like,
Well,
that's when
I'm
I
gonna
died.
go there then because
Do it. Make us
kind
proud.
of need to go. That's like kind of the most
Represent.
direct path to the biome I'm trying to go to. So I'm just gonna
Rep.
run down this river valley pretty much. I'm gonna
Represent.
cross over this river right away.
It shows Toad online. Oh yeah, I think they made it up there. I think it's. I don't know what it is. Ugh. Man, I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be back.
Damn, I could totally send it off that cliff into the water. Should I do it?
It's a long way
Has
back.
anybody sent it off of a cliff into the water yet?
No, I haven't tried it. I don't even know if it's
I
possible.
mean, this is the one. This is the fucking one for sure. Get my fucking stamina up. Good and high. What the hell is that rock on the ground? Flint rock. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I went too deep in the water. I'm like underwater. Oh, dude, I'm like dying. I don't know. I'm like literally way underwater. Like, that's crazy. That was awesome. That's pretty key. What was that I just ran past? Lavender. I'm bringing you back with me. What is that? Starwort? Ooh. Got extract, got flower pots. Starwort, huh? See, this is the similar looking biome to what we have down there, but it's on a different part of the map, and I'm getting different shit out of it. Ooh, and there's this interesting little, like, forest, like a small forest biome here in the middle. Damn, another fucking... How did I end up on top of another cliff? Oh, I gotta keep jumping off into the ocean. Yep, I'm just sending it again. Fuck it. Oh gosh, make it, make it! Oh, that was close. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Like, it looks like one of the best things in this game, I think, is the water. Oh, somebody's body? Whose body it is? Oh, I bet you they slid right down that cliff. 100%. Mushrooms, we gotta check those. What is this? Deadly nightshade. Okay. Boring.
Oh, finally back.
Oh boy.
Nice lunch.
Yeah.
Got some leftover barbecue from a barbecue joint. Slap some of that on some buns and good old pulled pork sandwich. Can't beat it.
Just don't travel. Well, found something I don't think I've ever found before. I know I have. What the heck is that tree? Look at that thing. That thing is crazy looking. Starwort. Make a new tincture. Something. That laddered companion. Here's some. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, found that once. What is this weird tree? There's like a huge tree, and there's like these sacks hanging from it, and all these spikes. It's like a place you would perform a ritual. What is this? High mallow? Okay. There's a bear. That bear looks big. Is that a brown bear? It doesn't look very brown. Gee. Still watching this guy play pub, and I just heard the footsteps coming up on him. I got supposed to turn around. I was like, oh. Bounce Beads was a pretty cool place. Way up north here. I accidentally left like pretty full inventory of building supplies, so I gave it to them. They were building shit. I was like, here, these are for you. Like a bunch of planks and fuck. Man, it's getting pretty tall here in the valley. I'm about to get to that eye on the map. I don't fuck that. About to get there.
I don't know what the eyes mean.
There's a pretty cool fucking bridge over a river here. It's really tall. Pretty key.
I kind of went up that way one time.
Trying to get up to that white shit at the top right. See what that shit's all about. See if I can't bring back some giblets. Bits and giblets. My buddy's coming sometime soon. I still have. Damn, it's like a church, bro. Like a big badass building. It's like probably the most impressive structure I've seen. This map created. It's a huge church. The old road leading right up. I have some feeling I'm not going to just be able to walk in. Maybe it's full of assholes. You know, that's probably the case.
I remember hearing something about they're supposed to be doing something with churches on here. Like you'd be
It's
able
like
to
a big-
teleport
big
between them or
cathedral.
some shit. It ain't. I don't think it's like that yet, but something I've heard they're planning on doing. I haven't seen a church yet, so.
Is that a guy's base? Well, I'm heading to church. We'll find out. I'm coming up the hill right now. I got my fucking longsword. I can take all of them. See. Kind of peaceful around here so far. Looking pretty quiet. It's pretty dark in the church. All right, there's like a ritual altar in the middle. a really cool building with like a ritual altar. I'm just like sad that there's not like a chest in here I can loot. It's like,
No, that was like us when we made it to the bottom of the wolf den. We're like, this really
it's
looks
like
like somewhere, you would have a
the coolest
chest.
building in the game, and like it's just like, yep,
Yeah.
like, that's it. Yep, that's it.
Hmm.
Fuck. Damn, and now like the way they did this, I can't get around this fucking lake. I don't know if I can swim that, dude. Oh gosh, that's pretty steep. Yeah, it's just sad. Like I want to like build there. I'm sure there's like a ritual you can do or something probably, but on the altar.
I heard eventually we'll be able to teleport between the churches, and that would be huge because
Yeah,
we need some sort of fast travel. If
there
that's
has to
really
be.
what they're going to do. This map's just so big.
Too big, bro. Like they can't expect you to run for like an hour and 20 minutes to get across the map. Like they can't expect you to do that. Like people aren't gonna want to do that multiple times. I'm doing it for like the second time, and it's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous to run across the map, especially like I was talking to Cyber. I was like, it's just they don't have a lot going on too. Like there's not that many enemies on like in between here and there. There's really not that many things to pick up, and like not seeing too much new stuff. It's just like it's a little bit dull on your long journey. You know, the world's not too vibrant.
Yeah.
No, don't die from that fall, dude. That was one of them falls where it shouldn't do like it did like 150 damage for some reason. Like, bro, why did that do so much damage? Fuck me. Oh gosh. That sucks. What is this plant? Parsley. Very nice. They need to do something about Summon Corpse and Travel Home being so close. Accidentally travel home, like, is something that you could definitely do. Which could fuck you over real easy. Oh, no worries is out here, bruh. Ran into somebody out here. Howdy.
And they just reply, ass. Oh, damn it, Teddy, is that you? It makes me think of the guy from fucking Happy Gilmore. You're a jackass. That's all he says. I've not heard Teddy say anything other than, oh, wait, no. I take it back. I heard Teddy say lol. He lolled at, Jay dying.
Holy shit. The hailstorm coming through right now is just... I hope I don't lose any windows. We had quarter-size hail like last week.
I found a butterfly flying around over here.
What? Can you grab it and
I'm trying, bro.
harvest?
Swing my sword at that motherfucker. Harvest the butterfly with a broadsword. There's gonna be a lot left. There's another one. He just hemorrhaged out of the wall. Oh, there's more over here. It might just be, I think they're just part of the biome. What's up, kitty? This motherfucker was asking me about clay. Bitch, you ain't see the clay underneath your feet right over there? Goddamn. Low ass. Low head ass motherfucker. Penny buns, man. I'm sick of penny buns. Give me the good shrooms, bruh. The good ones there.
Eating them chanterelles.
It's my cutie. What you doing over there? Okay, I'm headed into the Fuki forest over
shit.
here.
Like
nice.
BBs.
What in the hell is that rock over there? Just some Rin Tin Tin. Just twinkling in the sunshine all funny like.
SpaceX got a almost $1 billion deal to deorbit the International Space Station. That's gonna be
To bring
I
the
hope
International Space Station back to Earth?
to
Is that what they mean?
blow it up. They're gonna blow it up.
up?
Yep. But you have to do it right
Are they
because you
gonna
don't want.
Build another one first?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think NASA has any budget. Obama defunded all of that stuff, so I think it's all going to be privatized, I guess. I don't know.
they've been talking about retiring it, deorbiting it, but NASA couldn't seem to do it themselves, so it's crazy. I think the issue is you can't just blow it up because you don't want all of the debris. You have to actually bring it down into the orbit and then have it catch fire
I
and
think I just found the redwood
incinerate. Incinerate. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Yeah, that's some fancy area up there. I made it up to that mine, and then up into that area is beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Definitely a different wood I'm gonna get off this tree. I can just tell. Definitely a new material coming out of this. I would be very surprised if it's not.
Man, this storm is crazy. We already have so much water, and now we got a lot
Just
more
hardwood and
water.
sapwood out of that so far.
I have not found any other grade of wood yet. Does sapwood or does heartwood have a star on it?
I found like the edge of the map here, and there isn't anybody's plot in sight over here. I got my hammer out. I don't see a damn thing. Yeah, Heartwood does.
It has a star?
Oh no, here's some boys up on the hill with a big old town, huh? Look at you fellers up there building your castle over the forest. Don't you feel so important? I found a different herb just a little while ago. I can make an extract out of I couldn't make before. I'll bring these guys some barley like it was my gift all along. I brought you barley. And they'll be like, yeah, it grows outside the front door. Like, I've brought it for you. It's a gift. Damn, they got a pretty slick fucking facade. I like the entrance.
Oh, someone's in your castle. They say, "Is this the Lazy Ninja Castle?" He says, "Very cool."
Yeah. Are they
I see 'em.
from? Who are they from?
I can't see. All I see was them ran into one of the towers, and I just saw the chat pop up.
Oh
They're a
yeah, I
long
told them I'm
ways
working on
away.
the castle. They know it's them. They said that's the way they're headed. So
Yeah. They're checking it out.
The Lazy Ninja's castle.
Yeah, they
Right.
said we
Damn
met a
straight
clan member that
motherfucker.
visited us at our castle in the north.
dude, this is a sick fucking valley to live into. And like right there, there's a tower. You could totally. I guess you can't build off of it. It's got enemies in it. What am I thinking? But this has got a really cool valley. Some pretty huge settlements. Damn, that one over there is really long. It's on a ridge and it's super long. This is a cool valley too. And these guys are right here on this ridge and they can look off the ridge both directions. They can see this redwood forest and they can see this valley over here. It's pretty tight. Pretty tight. Oh gosh, that's gonna be death. Oh no, for some reason it only did 50 damage. Sliding my ass down the mountain. Like, it just doesn't make any sense sometimes. Like, that's a slide that
I'm
gonna
still
kill me.
amazed
Oh,
that
no,
you risk it.
50
I don't
damage.
even risk it anymore. I just go to the road. It's such a pain to go get your body again that I was just like, fuck this.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
just,
off-roading it the whole
I'll
time,
just
bro.
use the road. No,
Fucking
not me. I gave up.
whiling out.
Yep.
So what did we do? Did we get to one of those weird gates on the edge that's like the tree branch that are connected together? Is it like a collapse? That's a collapsed gate, right? Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that is.
That's not
And
the
then
one
the
you want
other
to go
gates
to.
are the ones you can actually get through, which there's not one of those near me up here anywhere. There's none on this side. All the gates
So-
are on the north and west. All the rest
So-
of them are collapsed on this side.
Yeah, so the two
This is
at
going
the
to be
top,
dangerous in this forest.
one of them's PvP, and one of them goes to the other map.
This forest is going to be full of baddies. I can just fucking tell already. Dark and spooky, and there's a bunch of fucking bases over there. Oh, I'm crashing.
I only see 3 portals, though. Yeah, I only see 3 portals. So maybe you have to go through PvP to get to one of them, or you have to go through a map to get to another map.
I ain't
They
seen all
have.
about it. I lagged out and came back and the fog was gone. I'm like, okay, that works for me.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, unless I
Um,
just, it put me 10 feet back and I'm running here, the fog will come back.
Yeah. I'll try to grab the maps that they gave us and put them on the Discord, because they gave us a map, a physical image of the maps and how they connect. So that helps you figure it out. Have you all done the dungeon here?
Oh, there's a brown bear. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? There's like no plants on the ground in here. I'm like looking all over the place for them. I haven't seen anything pickable.
Yeah, seems dense. I don't know how
I'll be
that
right
works.
back. Cyber X. Show me them nips.
What's up, big guy?
Show me them nippies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta text my other friend back and tell her I'm not gonna come hang out. Sorry. Oh yeah, my buddy's gonna fucking swing by, and he's just gonna bring some Popeyes fried chicken, and I'm gonna make some waffles, and we're gonna just
Damn.
get down, easy peasy style.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck is that? That can't be good. Ooh, morels, bro. What the fuck? I just stopped on a pile of morel mushrooms. That's crazy, bro. Dude, morels are really... And here's some grapevine right next to it. Damn. Morels really are some of the yummiest things in the fucking world, dude. They so yummy. Ooh, what is that mushroom? Fool's web cap. What the fuck? This is a juicy spot. Dude, a brown bear, and there's like a wraith up the hill, but there's morels close to him. Better sneak in as close as I can to get these morels. Dude, there are morels fucking everywhere.
A lot of them are
right here,
one
dude.
will one hit you, FYI.
Oh, I have no doubt that bear is gonna put his fist right in my ass. There's something like glowing and floating around up there. That's probably not my friend, would be my guess. He doesn't want to be friends with me.
Nope. Nope.
That was a crazy... Dude, I wonder if that's how they do the morels, like in random little patches like that, because they are a finicky mushroom that only grows in the wild and grows in very specific conditions that make it happy. Chanterelles too? Damn, bruh! This dark wood is full of them shrooms, bro. Chanterelles, man. Oh, The Tripper. I gotta fucking watch that movie again. I gotta keep looking to see if it's on anything. It was such a fucking funny movie about like it was like a parody comedy about a murderer at a music festival. It was so fucking funny. There's like some naked hippie guy, like he's like in the woods and he like, oh look, chanterelles, and then the murderer like jumps out and cuts his head off or some shit. Pretty amazing. What is this? Castor plant? Ooh, are we gonna get castor oil or castor extract? I just learned castor extract from this.
Yeah,
I'm
baby.
I'm up here scavenging the fucking earth for the goodies. But you know what I hate about it is like I get one inventory full and then I like teleport home and it's like a 3 fucking hour walk to get back here. It's just like, bro, I know you have to pick where you live. It's like, well, man, give me a fucking train to ride across town or some shit. Dude.
Boat, so we can go up.
Let us build a railroad across the fucking area we can do construction on. I'll build the fucking. I'll lay the rail on my fucking plot to get it across the fucking.
Even just a ferry that goes up and down the river would be cool.
More chlorine mushrooms, dude. This is the shroom forest, bro. What are those Oh, dapperlings. Very nice. Gooseberries. We ever found gooseberry? What is that? Lily of the Valley. Cool, bruh. All kinds of plants. This place is very fertile. Ooh, an infested boar. A will-o'-the-wisp. Not very good for me to be. Oh, another dude. I just happened to wander right between these two fucking groups of enemies, not paying any attention.
Yeah, the
Didn't echo
density's
either one of
really
them.
thick.
That was really lucky.
That's amazing.
I
I
mean,
haven't had
wandered
that luck.
right in between both of them, looking at the ground. Lily of the Valley, look.
Hmm.
Ooh, corrals. Very nice. My buddy is such a dumb goon. I love his guts. So he's like all excited on the phone, and he was like talking about being at the liquor store, and he found some NASCAR whiskey or something, and then like he looked underneath, and it had Kyle Busch's number on it. It's like Kyle Busch NASCAR whiskey, and he was like, "Fuck Kyle Busch," and he like bought it. So he's bringing over this like probably disgusting Kyle Busch whiskey to my house for us to drink. I'm like, all right, Kyle Busch whiskey tonight. It is. Fuck.
Yum.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. He was less than $20, so it's gotta be terrible. And I was thinking, yep, sounds like it's gonna need the ginger ale. That's for fucking sure. Definitely not drinking that shit neat. Gonna be whiskey gingers. I should go back into the dark forest. Be a brave boy. Here's a boat in the middle of the forest, bro. What the fuck? It's real dense in here. That's right. If you're in the dense forest, you want to zoom your character's view in so you can see around the trees, not be like have a tree between you and your character. If you zoom in tight, you can get closer visibility when you hit the corners and shit. See, you can get, tell if there's goons in the trees easier. Nice, another cache of chanterelles right here. Oh, another huge pile right there, damn. Oh no, I'm like already full. That makes me so sad. Let's see, what are we dropping here? Sapwood. Deadly Nightshade going on the ground. High Mallow, Wolf's Bane. All this shit. Barley. What are these mushrooms? Oysters. Oh, baby.
Now it's on.
7 oyster mushrooms. Yep. Game changer. They looked very much like oyster mushrooms, too. Ooh, an tranced exorcist. I don't think I didn't ask him for directions. I don't think. Probably should go this way. What is that? Gooseberry? Very nice. Granite just laying on the ground for you to pick up like, in chunks. What the fuck?
Oh, that's wild.
This is the land of plenty up here, dude. It's granite boulders on the ground, grapes, every mushroom. Ah. God, the land of plenty of cocksuckers to kill your ass.
That's why there's so much stuff up there.
Oh God, run for your life. They're shooting at me. I don't know if they're shooting at me or if that's Tig. Well, that's why I've been using very little stamina. So when I got chased by them, I had lots of sprint. Dude, oh God, they all ghastly as fuck. I hear them going back to their spot. Morning shroom. Damn, they ghastly as hell over there. Corrupted boar. Fuck you, bro. Damn, you guarding them chanterelles over there too, you fucking asshole. I want those. Oh God! Ah! This motherfucker enchanted motherfucker shot a heat-seeking fireball at me.
Yep. They're bastards.
Bro. That's scary. I thought it was gonna one-shot me. It barely did any damage to me. It scared the fucking life out of me, I'll tell you that much.
There's probably because you got fire. Do you have fire resistance from your food?
Probably. Yeah, we gotta come in here deep and just cut all these fools down and pick all the shrooms in the woods. I'm getting full of shrooms already. Here's 2 more huge caches of chanterelles. What is that? More chanterelle? God dang. Oh, inventory full. I'll leave some grapes because grapes are closer, right?
Yeah, and we're at a standstill. I mean, we could always use more, but don't bring back stuff you can do stuff with now.
Well, yeah, and just new stuff too, or stuff that's further away too.
Yep.
Further
Pure,
get it. you grab
pure
that
iron,
shit.
pure iron would be by far the best thing we need. 'Cause that makes steel, and if we could make a shit ton of steel right now, that moves us forward.
Exorcist man! My ass! Wasn't quite as intimidating this time as it was last time. Oh, dang. Oh, so I'm trying to get up there, but it's like up a cliff. Okay. I guess there's a road up here. All right, I'm about to enter this northwest biome, the white shit. About to head up there, see what it is.
I love it.
Climbing the fucking steep mountain.
Not only is it just beautiful, but it's peaceful after the hellhole you just came from.
I will have. Well, I don't know. It's still all out of bounds, bro. Oh, I think it's the same biome as the one on the other side up there. Yeah, I've been in this one. It's just like a bunch of white grass and shit.
Yeah.
Is there a? Oh no. So I got to get past this one.
The top left
I
is
think
where
it's
you want to go. The very top left has just full of
I've
resources.
seen it.
All the rocks.
It's just a rock
What
land.
are these? Yeah. I think you're right.
There's another portal up
I
there.
think
If you
this
go
is
through
gonna
the
roll
right,
for fucking ever.
if you go to the right
It looks
portal,
like
then
it
you
gets
can.
wider up higher, but I think it's just the same. I think this is all the same.
I wandered and wandered through it. I enjoyed it, but the best. See, the
There's
problem is
not
there's
much in there.
yeah, and it's just I didn't think I found anything much
Yeah, I
different.
might just fast travel home with like what I have because I've got a full inventory of like
Oh
random
yeah, then
mushrooms and
I
shit
would.
right now. I might just
Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna get to the next biome and you're gonna want everything you see because it's just rock
Yeah.
after rock after rock of resources.
I'm not gonna get to the next biome. That shit is so far, dude. I'm gonna drop some of the shit they gave me. Summer heat. Dropping that shit.
We have
Dropping
lots of it.
this. Dropping that. I'm gonna go back to the dark forest and pick a few more mushrooms before I leave. Granite. I don't even know if I should bring any granite back. I might just drop it because we can go mine that shit
Yeah, there's no big
close
deal.
by. It's like a lot quicker to get 20 granite than it. I don't know. Actually, it takes forever to mine 20 granite. You got to swing that pickaxe for so long.
We just don't have anything to do with it right now, though. We have quite a bit.
Yeah. Dude, I only saw one clutch of oyster mushrooms like this whole fucking time. I've just been like wandering through the fucking woods. Should have looked more around that immediate area when I found them. Inquisitor Pura and Inquisitor something?
Yeah,
That's
those are
not
the guys
badass.
that we've been fighting up here.
Castor plant. Nice.
I think that they're all the same in every place. I don't. But
I
I could
think
be
the
wrong.
name determines who they are. If it says Pura,
Yeah.
then it's the same guy everywhere, you know. But if
Yeah.
he's got some different title or some shit.
But it's based on which level of fort you're at. So if you're at like level 3 fort, then there's wizards and all kinds of shit. And level 2 had some wizards too, I think.
What the fuck is that? Is that a fort over there? I think I'm getting towards a fort. Oh yeah, there's 3 of them over there. Ooh, what's
Yeah.
that? Inquisitor, Manic Torturer, Inquisitor, somebody in Wary, Austieri.
Is it what level is it when you look at it on the map? Is it a level 3?
That's not even a fortress at all. That's just dudes chilling.
Huh.
Here's a fucking weird fucking shrine around a tree. Maybe I'll cut the tree down, see what happens. Cut your fucking fancy tree down in the middle of circle your rocks. You gotta say about that. Nothing. Nobody cares. Well, what was that on the ground? Amanita
sort of-
brachialis. Fuck yeah! Dude, those things are invisible. They're so fucking dark, dude. I only saw them because it was like highlighting things that I walked over, and I was like, "What the fuck am I walking over?" And it's the fucking mushrooms I've been looking for. But I mean, I need more than fucking 12 of them. Jeez. And they're impossible to see, dude. I literally couldn't see them while I was picking up. I just saw like circles highlighting things that were totally invisible on the ground. Is parsley something we need?
I wouldn't prioritize it. It might be,
Yeah,
but
we've been like slowly picking it up, but we don't really need it yet.
I'll bring
What
the
I'm
good
saying.
shit instead.
yeah, I'd rather have good
And
shit.
some of the castor
Yeah,
stuff.
I'd rather have some of the mushrooms and shit.
Ooh. Oh, the deer doesn't care about the sorcerer. They're hanging out. Friends, I get it. We're the intruder. Is that an oyster fucking mushroom? Infused soul over there. No, it's Dapperling.
A confused soul would be cool if there's a way with magic we could bring them back. Like if we could, in the cursed ones and all of those, maybe there's a way to like convert them instead of having to kill them.
Ooh, porcines. I have not seen those yet, but I had a few small stack from those guys. That I will stack them up in. Okay. Yeah, there's infested bears all over the place. Full of chanterelles. I think it's time for me to come on home. Home shrine. Do it. Take me there. So do those guys like our house, Cyber, that came by and said, "Kid"? Were they like up there running around in it, checking it out?
Yeah, I checked it all out.
Wait. That makes me hot.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me hot around the collar. Oh, I could have thrown this fucking soup on the ground. I should have thrown more shit down. Oh well. I've got a pretty good inventory of fungus here. That's like all I brought is like a bunch of mushrooms. I got a bunch of morels, a bunch of chanterelles, and I have 7 oyster mushrooms. That's like all I can fucking find.
Damn.
Hopefully we
Make
can
sure you don't eat
one-
'em.
At least make one item with 7, I hope. They were white too. They were pretty easy to see. I only saw one clutch. And I found like hundreds of the other one. Pretty rare. I think I'm threading the needle down the cliff. Finally remembering how you have to run from the home spawn to our place. Picking this apple on the way. There's another apple right there. Oh, that's a bear. What is that? Is that garlic? I can't wait to use their staircase up that side to get up to the castle. Come down the castle, like kind of
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
go around. That boar is fucking with the wrong one. The public chest. Interesting public chest floating in the air.
Right. So the bottom of it
Got some
already
things in
decayed.
it.
You can take the chest too if you need resources. Just pull out your hammer and delete it. You don't have to claim it to delete it or take the
I'm not
resources.
gonna just delete their chest. I've got a thing.
There
back
is
here.
no there. They're gone. It's abandoned.
I don't think I can delete it. It's not on my plot.
Yeah, you can take stuff that's in public.
Well, you can't delete the chest, can you?
Yeah. Unless
If
it's
a public chest, you can destroy it.
yeah, is it
It's
unclaimed
not
land?
on your plot.
Yeah.
I'm
If
not
it's
sure.
if it's unclaimed land with stuff on it, you can destroy all of it and just take it.
Gotcha.
I've done it a few times where I went out to get stuff and then I found unclaimed stuff, so I took it all and then it filled up my inventory, so I had to come back, drop off stuff, and then go back out because it is just so much. What it typically means is somebody moved their lot and just didn't want to go get all that crap, so they just left it, and so it's just gonna go to waste.
I wish more motherfuckers would just come check this out, because I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could build shit this tall until I did it. You know, I didn't really, and I was like, I need more people to see this so they can build their castles taller, because it's pretty doable.
Yeah. No,
And
I think
honestly,
it's amazing.
most of like the narrow wall pieces take like 1 stone and 2 clay. So like you get a couple loads of stone and clay, and you can build an ass load of stuff off of it. Like you can build very big structure if you know how to like not use too many of the pieces that use a lot and shit. All right, I got a
Could I
ton of
make a
mushrooms
request?
up here. Can you make a request? Absolutely not. Next question. Noah, what do you want, Cyber?
Toad unlocked the property right in front of the right next to the road. Could you just build that out and just make it look castle-ish to fill in, to mix in with everything?
Sure.
Because it's just a big open lot right now. It gives us another. We could put the windmill over there.
Anybody wants to touch a pile of mushrooms and stuff? Oh, I brought barley back.
Oh, I need the barley.
You want to just
And,
this is a pile of food if you want to just touch it.
Yeah,
and see
I'm
if
gonna
it gives
come
you
touch
anything.
it.
Here's the oysters. Look at them. Don't they look delicious? Big old cluster. They look
bladder
very much like
companion.
oysters. Bladder companion. I can make an extract out of bladder companion.
Already had stole.
Let's see, I've got a whole gang of death cap extract now.
Definitely drop
Got a
that.
couple Pask flower extracts. Got a golden poppy.
I'll show you a golden poppy.
No need to look at publishers.
Yeah. I need to make a bladder companion, castor oil, stalwart, and amanita regialis.
Man, when you said castor oil, I
I'm
thought you were
dropping
just
it.
fucking with us, but that's an actual
It's
thing.
castor plant. Yeah, it's a plant.
That's awesome.
And it produces an oil. I'm pretty sure it's where castor oil is the real thing. Did you need the stalwart? Did you get it all, or sorry, I need to fucking turn these
I didn't
video
see
down
what I
I'm
need
watching.
to see.
Good
And
deal.
I sadly didn't learn anything that I really needed.
Yeah,
never
I
had
didn't
time
get
for
like
any
it.
cooking, but
I think I got like 2 extracts. It's like all I really got.
Wait,
out
I
of
wanna,
this stuff.
I wanna touchy.
Charcoal and water. No, it's too late. I'm gonna use them all. Sorry, Cyber. You don't get to. No, I'm just kidding. Give me a second, motherfucker. So needy. Just pick them up and drop them. Just use the X button. You know how to do it. It's a full inventory. I just threw it all down. Get some water.
Damn it.
Why you throwing your shit down on the ground? I don't want, motherfucker. Nobody
Yeah,
wants
give
this
me-
shit.
Give me my drink and the axe back.
Take
Fucked
your
up.
axe. Why you drop all the heartwood, bro? This is unbelievable.
I just spammed it. I'm sorry.
You are unbelievable. All right, let's see
dropped-
what we got here. Here's
Wait.
your wood.
Yeah, there's some up here still.
Here's your wood. Here's your drink. If you want these oysters, you can have them. I can't do nothing with the oysters.
I'll go put them in the other box.
All right, here, let me drop you a few food things then. Here, oysters, definitely food. Morels are going to be food. Apple. I think that's it for now.
Can I have the... Did you say that you had some grain
Here's
or
barley.
something? Yeah, I need the barley. Thank you.
Chanterelles are probably going to be food. Here's a morel and some chanterelles too. You
I
take
hate
that.
to say, but barley really...
chanterelles.
Barley's a holdup, so if you see barley, that's
Right,
actually
bring more.
something
Okay.
I need a lot of. It's so stupid, but
Gotcha. Oh damn! You
we-
dropped the chanterelles on top of the thing over here.
I don't know how that
Whiz
happened.
web. You dropped your pickaxe. It landed on top of this thing. There's fucking
Yeah.
mushrooms everywhere. Yeah, you got to drop them in the open. You can't be hemorrhaging them near stuff. It lands all over the place.
Just-
Here's your axe. Some more chanterelles. And I think porcinis are food as well.
Nice, that got me two malts.
some
at
grapes.
least.
Yeah, so here's a little pile of goody stuff for you too.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Making that amanita. I'll make 2. That's what I can make.
Okay, where did I said this is mushrooms, right? So this is mushrooms.
I'm making this stalwart. Oh yeah,
Those
I'm
were
burning
all-
that stalwart up.
Those were all level 2 mushrooms too, so good job. So that was a level 2 area.
Castor. Making a pile of that. And bladder champagne. What do I need? I need water to do them, okay.
Damn, that one's a level 3 mushroom.
Which one?
The porcini.
Alright, I got a pile of extracts coming.
Do you need more chanterelle? I don't know if I said that
Chanterelle?
right. Chanterelle.
I don't know. I think that
There's
those are definitely edible
22.
mushrooms, so I don't know if somebody needs
Yeah.
to
Okay.
cook with them or if we have a recipe.
Yeah, like for cooking. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Whipped up a bunch of shit there. Got the chlorine in here. Dapperling. Ooh, the web, all kinds of shit.
Making me some summer heat.
All right, I've got tons of extracts rolling. I need more lavender though to get. Like, that's what I need to level up my alchemy.
Interesting. So
It's the
lavender
only-
and
it's
barley are the
the-
2 things that we need.
I just made 2 of them, but I think there might
Yeah.
be some somewhere, but I don't fucking know. You know, but
I think
I-
we've been using it.
I was
haven't
looking
seen
for
it.
that
I found
No,
it around here, you know,
it's
but it's
like-
not frequent.
near the water, like slightly to the north, like west of us.
Yeah, because that'll
What
level
I
me up, and then
saw.
once I get to like a little bit higher, I can start hitting these. I've got 2 level 20s, 2 level 21s, 2 level 25s. I can start hitting all these if I can just get another level. I
Are
think.
any
I
of
can
them
start,
instant heal?
Hmm?
Are any
No,
of
I
them like
mean, it's
instant
the
heal?
best thing I have is a minor. I've got weak and I've got minor. And then you'll probably get like basic or regular, and then you'll get good, and then you'll get you know. So like we're still so far at the bottom, you know. Like we're only on minor potions, you know. We're not on greater potions. But I've got
Yeah.
some of the. Yeah, I've got pretty much all these extracts here. I've got. I just need to get my alchemy up a little higher, and yeah, most of these skills are trivial, and they're not, you know, that are mastered. So it's like I
Yeah.
can barely get any XP except from that fucking lavender one. But I've got 2 things of lavender running, but these stills are gonna take a minute before I get all the cooked up. I just ran a ton of fucking extracts here. So, you want me to build up some spot that Toad claimed? Let me see, what do we got here? Let me prepare my stuff here.
So you'll see if you go down there that there's a ledge that I made, and that's so I can cheese the bear. So don't get rid of that, but you
Bear cheese, I don't know where down there is. Is it down?
the road.
Did Toad claim on the road?
Yeah. It's right off the road, north of the road before you come up to the you come up to us.
Toad claimed a spot on the road?
If you pull your hammer out,
You're talking
don't
about
see
the
that
okay,
spot.
so it's not on the road. Or do you want me to make a staircase that comes up from the road?
No, I just want you to build the walls out to make it flat so that we can build out a deck here where I'm at,
Okay.
and it looks castle-ish.
I see. Okay.
So, because
Very well.
originally I wasn't planning to have access to any of that, but if he's gonna put that there to kind of complete this all off, then I'd like
We can
to.
probably build a staircase that sneaks up it too.
Yeah, if you. Well, yeah.
I can
Yeah.
probably just build you a platform that goes over the bear and a little
Yeah.
staircase up from, because you already got a staircase built up a little ways. Your cheese
Well,
case.
Yeah, and that's because you have to run up that hill. I couldn't get it any lower. You could ask Toad to let you move it, so because it's probably I
I'm
don't know
gonna
if it's a
kick him in the
perfect
butt.
spot, but
Grab his
it
cheek.
it felt like maybe we could reposition it a little closer to the road, with how the road is, tilted. So
I'm
that would be
fucking getting
nice.
tilted with your tone.
I'm sorry. I'm, I'm, I'm so. Oh, garlic. We need a lot of garlic. Would be good, even though that's in cooking. Damn it, but it's still good. That
mean,
garlic tea is good.
Excuse me. I bring it back every time I see it. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's not easy to find, and when you do find
It's
it, it's
just
in
small
like
Yeah, we
one
one or
use like
two,
only like 4. Yeah, 3 or 4.
not a lot.
I was about to say I'm constantly bringing it back, but it's only ever like 3 or 4, so I don't feel like I'm bringing back much compared to the other stuff.
No. No. Good thing summer heats. It's still hard for me, but it's 41 stamina. That's the best we have for stamina right now. So I just keep working on it. Only thing I can do.
Back that mustard and that garlic.
Everything else I can do is already trivial.
Now you're just killing all the boars in the fucking forest. Trying to get some clay for your castle wall, you buddy.
See, that would be. I wish lots were maybe like $10 to $20. I know why they're not doing it, but because it would be nice to just have a lot where the boars are, and then just put a fence around them, so that they would be there. They spawn the same spot, but the fence would keep them from hurting or attacking people.
I think if you build that close to them, they won't spawn
stop
anymore.
spawn.
I've noticed some spots. I swear I saw like clay, and then people claimed spots there, and like the respawn went away because they built too close to it or something.
Interesting. I wonder what the distance is on it.
Which kind of sucks that people can spawn in and nuke the resources off the fucking map at their placement. It's like,
Yeah.
shitty.
Well, and that's why there's non-buildable areas, I assume, to help mitigate that issue. I don't know. I traveled a lot of map, and there's a lot of open area. It's not like there's... And they say one of the servers was full. When I created my character, all of the servers were high population, but one of them was, it just said full. You couldn't get into it. That was it. So good thing we got the people that wanted to play in.
You know what? I've seen some really cool structures, some more glamorous shit, but I haven't seen anybody make a castle wall with just zigzagging the fucking short pieces yet. Which, like,
Yeah.
I didn't feel like a genius when I thought of it, but I was like, that's what I need to do. Like, I was like, ah, yes, that will give it the appearance that I want. We came to visit you. Awesome. I said,
Oh yeah,
I said, what
Awesome's
up?
here. They were the ones that came by earlier.
What up? Motherfuckers, we got visitors. Damn, G-Roy. Whole gang of people.
At some point, we need to have like a welcoming. I wish we had fireworks or something we could like fire off as a welcoming.
Oh, this dude has a sweet emote. He just did like a spell and Oh, that's what it was. Just finished the cave and camps.
Nice.
Ah, hell yeah.
We got anything to give these dudes?
Drinks and I mean, I just made some. We got drinks and some syrups, just basic shit. Probably
And
the
some
same stuff they
syrups.
have.
Stored in a plate glove. Let's
Give me
see.
some
Let's get these
scissor.
bros some food, some scissor. Let's see.
There's a ton of food over here in
Um,
these, Rick.
Yeah,
All of
okay.
these.
Well, you busted out. I don't know what to give them.
Give him some beer.
Just
Can I give them
there's
some
tons of
mead?
shit. There's meat over here.
Mead and a loaf of bread.
Yeah. Give them some chicken. There's tons of bread. You could just throw all that bread on the floor for them.
See, a couple of flasks of mead. Is there any beer somewhere, you said?
It's in there.
Barley water,
Yeah.
raspberry
yeah, we got
syrup. Give
Yeah.
them some syrups. Here,
Well,
where do
the
these
weak
boys go off to?
the weak mead's not bad. A whole
Here we
bunch of
go,
that.
Here we go.
There's also
Let's see,
plain ale.
Oh, that's clay.
Yeah,
Oops.
I wouldn't give them that.
That's clay. Let's fucking give them this. Have some bread, y'all. Look at that. Yeah. Do you know how to howl eternal? I
Mm-mm.
don't. I don't. See. Give him some, let me see. I'm gonna give him some chanterelles too. Give him some chanterelles. Here. Have some chanterelles if you want them to. Sure. You a blacksmith? Want to see it? I said, I'm not the smith. You want to see it? Show cyber. I said, cool.
I'm scared.
I'm scared too. I'm just gonna wave. Hey. Weathered collar stone.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Pick that thing up, bruh.
I'm trying. He's sitting. Stupid.
Oh, yeah, we got one of those. We got
Oh,
all four of the
nice.
collars.
Yeah. Here.
You can
Alright,
talk
we
to him
got-
too, Cyber. You don't have to leave me talking to these people myself. Is that my neighbor's dog out there barking? I gotta go get her. Hold on.
Did I walk too fast?
Sniper, did you get in a fight with those guys and send them away?
No, they're over here. I'm giving them bows and arrows and then letting them touch all of the
Nice.
the
Touchy
special
things.
stuff. Yeah, because we have
Oh,
a ton of
touchy.
stuff I don't think they've touched before.
It's a real nice. Oh man. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, you smell that, dog? That's my cat. My cat came and laid on the dog bed as soon as the dog was outside. Fucking laid on it. And now the dog does not look happy that her bed smells like a cat. Cat looked happy as fuck to be on the dog bed, rolling all around. Was like, fuck yeah. Fuck this dog. I hate its guts. I'm like, I know you hate the dog so much, kitty. You hate it. Oh, should I go up into the castle? And you can tell them, look up at the castle, and I can just leap off and fall to my death. Ah!
We need to get the lights going up there.
Yeah, bro. And we need to we can't wait for a sign we can put up, like we can advertise, like, come one, come all, and try your
Oh,
hand
yeah.
at throwing yourself off the castle. See who can die the furthest. Have a castle jumping competition. See who can jump off the castle.
Yeah.
Send all of your young lads to throw themselves over the wall. Oh, let's see. Still got a ton of. Did I use up all my stone? Damn, I really did. Holy shit. I know I have a chest somewhere further in the castle with more stone in it somewhere, but
I've probably used it because I can't find any
no,
stone.
you didn't. You come
Oh,
to
unless
found
it
us,
in the
there's no way you
castle.
went that
No,
far
yeah,
into
in the castle. Yeah.
There ain't no way. You win because it's like all the way at the other end. Because I was like, brought a supply load out there. Can't wait till I can kill that fucking bear. It's gonna be a while, but I am gonna fuck his ass up every time I can go past him.
Yeah. You know, I can only do it cheesing him, and even that's a good amount of work.
Gee.
Yeah, those damn bears are a bitch.
Yeah.
Those death caps? Bringing those back. I can get some extracts. That's something that, like, if we see the little white ones, the death caps, just bring those, because I'll soon be able to make those into extracts at a harder level. And that'll be a great thing that's, like, close by that I can grind out to get that level up.
Oh yeah.
There's a spot where I keep finding like 10 of them. I keep bringing some back.
Yeah, there's some in this little patch of woods right here at the bottom of the hill that I'd like to get
Yeah.
my wood out of. I'm going to get some stone, though. I gotta get you a foundation going up there. Okay.
I got all of the stuff out of the boxes and I gotta put it back.
Who the hell? That motherfucker, Power of Many? Is that him? Manoa? Power of fucking Many? They're getting more people? Joining
I know,
Teddy
right?
Ruxpin? I'm gonna be like, what a great first representative to, like take us to your leader. Like, yes. Like, oh, that's a great fucking guy to represent your clan as the first person everybody meets. Teddy Fuckpin over here. Dude, I am blind as a bat. I bet you that asshole took all my fucking play. I don't see any. Oh shit.
Why can't I get my B to work?
Have we found out like a use for glass really? Like something we're burning it up on or?
Nope, not yet. We needed it to do a few unlocks, and then since then it's been nothing.
Winkle. Oh my god.
What did he say?
Oh my.
Awesome 0018. Awesome 0018.
It's funny how things work. You said awesome because that's the name of the guy. So you said it back to Toad. Because the word was in your head, bouncing around in there.
No, I was trying to post his Discord name, so if we need him.
Oh.
He said in the chat if you need us.
Yeah, they're close. Let me zoom out. They were, I don't know if those were the guys that I saw. I think that was the stuff I talked about seeing just to the northeast of Nones where the river forks.
They came all the way down here to check it
They're
out.
right there. Essentially, like the most northern point of Nones is pretty much like they're right there in that little spot. I think that side of the river.
But yeah. So for them to come all the way down here,
come down here though, because like
yeah.
I don't think they'd done the dungeon yet, because they asked me if I had, and I said no, but my teammate had. So they're like,
yeah,
probably looked at my gear that I was wearing and like did a little bit of summarizing.
They took some stuff. They were equal with us on some things, like the bows. They had about the same archery, but they hadn't taught. Like they were all amazed at that one thing that they showed us, but we had like a box of like 20 of them, different kinds. All in. You have to have 10 just to do anything with it. It seems like. So we had stacks and stacks of them. I mean, I just spent like 3 hours cheesing those guys. And then we showed them silver and gold and pearl and emeralds. Like I literally showed them a box of like all these amazing gems that they probably had no concept even existed in the game.
Like, damn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's good. I'm glad we're making, dude. I'm glad we're building for the most part some positive relationships with other clans and larger groups. That's the way to do it.
Do you want to know something really silly too, though? I gave them my necklaces, so now like half the people on this map is all wearing my necklace because I'm the only one making it. Because it takes topaz, and you have to kill these guys to get the topaz. So yeah, anybody that you see with that is someone that was nice, and we gave it to as a present. That's great.
Yeah, what I tell them, I said I'm headed north to find plums and pears and haters. That's what I told them.
Yep. And I'm sure they're thinking like, holy shit, this guy's, of all the things we're looking for, this guy's looking for pears and plums. They must have their shit together. Yeah. That's great.
For pears and plums and haters.
They're probably
like knew there was no pears and plums up there, but they didn't stop me.
Nope. It would have been nice if they're like, oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of plums up here. It's funny too, because they weren't sure if what I gave them was better than what they had too, so they didn't even have a concept of it. They had to stop for a few minutes just to check their gear to see what was better or not. So that's
apparently they had bread because they weren't too impressed with all the bread on the ground.
No, it looked like they had done a good amount of cooking and that type of stuff.
I haven't come back this way. Like I have, the skyline is pretty crazy on that castle sticking up over the ridge.
Oh, it's
in this direction. It's nuts.
It's epic.
I got a nice pile of fucking Stone and clay here, and some extra sand.
I think also that it seemed like they were really impressed with the setup. You know, I think
I think we'll do. You know
everybody
what?
looks at
I've
this and
seen
is
like
like,
some
holy
much
shit.
nicer, like some like the way they did like multiple plots together with a bunch of different buildings that are almost connected or semi-connected, and like some really clean looking shit. But the way we've got like a ridiculous castle, separate houses, and then like the craft platform. And I've never
Yeah.
seen somebody that had a craft platform like that either, where we just
Yep.
had like everything in fucking piles. Like everybody else is trying to do like cleaner stuff, it seems like much cleaner.
Yeah.
And you know, like we have like everything. We had like the fortress, then we had the individual houses and the craft platform. So it's like kind of a little bit of what everybody's trying to do.
And I
you
think
know?
it's overwhelming
you
to
know.
try to put it all out as well. So everybody
Yeah.
has like a little bit here, a little bit there, and I don't think there's anybody that's taken everything that you can do in craft and has it in one place. Because I think we have everything here. I don't think there's anything we're missing at this point.
Bro, the moonlight coming over the castle tower with like the rays like coming down into the walkway looks crazy. Pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
platform,
impressive.
I mean we can close it in, but it's gonna, I don't know. It'll be harder to read with your eyes if it's all closed in a building, you know, that's for sure. Seems like.
What are we
But
talking
let me
about?
put this platform, this whole area, if we close it in, it'll be like harder to look at. You know what I mean? There'll be like, it's so easy
Yeah.
to read right now with it being outside with platforms and then crates and
Yeah.
you know, tables. It's easy to look at and understand what's going on, you know. I've got a little sand I'm putting in here, 100 or something.
I'm kind of bummed that we dumped all that stuff earlier because they, you know, it would have been funnier if they came up here and we had our thousands of spears and all of that other shit and we just started dumping it on the ground at him. He already was like, oh, my inventory's full. And then his buddy runs over and starts picking shit up. Just be like, every time someone comes over, we should just have 10 chests of apples and we just throw all of these apples on the ground at them. Oh, the overwhelming defense system. We just overwhelm their storage with shit.
Make some of this lavender extract here. Oh yeah. And the castor oil gives me something that's medium that I can make as well. Nice. Let's see if it's
That's great.
used in anything else though, because I don't want to burn it up if it's used in anything better. No, it's
I
not.
haven't-
It's just this. Nice.
I have not seen
Same
anything
with the
we use it
Amanita
for.
regialis. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
craft them up, baby.
And I had already picked those up when I did that route, but I didn't get any recipe stuff for them, and it wasn't. I just was so full of other stuff. I didn't want to bring back 12. So I haven't seen any recipes unlock. I don't think for any of those. Okay, I'm gonna put another water well out. So I'm gonna do 42 rocks, 12 planks, and some beams and a wood winch. Put this over here.
Finally.
What are you finally over there? Finally what?
We're gonna get over the hump here on some I mean not the hump. We're gonna move up a little bit with some potions. But unfortunately it does seem like, so right now the best stuff I can do requires death cap, pasque flower, bat flower, which I think I'm still just fine at, I feel. Golden poppy, crown
What
beard,
kind of
which I've
flower?
found in one spot, bat flower, and then alfalfa, which I haven't
Alf-
seen that yet.
Alfalfa we have seen, but we haven't made flour yet with it. That's in that biome that's up
I
north.
can make extract with it.
Okay. I didn't bring it back. We could go do a run for it.
It makes me a minor healing potion, level 1.
Okay, that'd be good. Okay, I'm gonna make a list. List of stuff we want. Alfalfa. That's not right. Not right. Cyberax. Oh, and spell check doesn't even know what is right because it's so wrong. Oh well. What else did you say? Lavender? Lavender.
Lavender.
What was the one
Ah,
I said?
and
Garlic? Garlic.
A pound of some really good
Good shit.
shit.
Yep.
oh,
Garlic.
Done.
Is it alfalfa PH? I thought it was an F. I thought it was al
I don't think it's a pH at all. No.
alfal
Eh,
al
right?
Yeah, that shit is fat.
alpha
PH.
alfalfa.
fat.
Lavender, garlic. What was the one I said? Barley. Barley. Bueller. Okay, so we need to make 40. Anybody have a stack of rocks on them? I'll need a stack of. I get a winch. It'd be nice if you could take the heartwood and break it down to sapwood.
Cyber,
Yes.
in real life, that's not the way wood works. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
This was real life. You couldn't convert one type of wood to another type of wood.
Valid.
Unless you're talking like particle board, you know. You could do that.
Well, you can make my hardwood softwood.
That's for damn sure. Usually in that order.
Yep. I get all excited and Toad jumps in the party and
I got a few stacks of some better potions here.
oh, that's exciting.
I feel like we should put them in a different box instead of stuffing them all in the same. Or maybe we could empty up that one and move those to a different one because I'm gonna be making better stuff for now.
Yeah. I would like your primary stuff to be here, and then I'm gonna move whatever's not primary into these to give away, or for us to use
Well,
as
don't
we
do it
will.
for now. Put that in like the backup because I mean some of these extracts are much harder to get than the extracts for the shittier ones. So you know we might have to use some of the shittier ones if we run out of the better ones. So
Yeah.
don't give away the tonics yet, shit,
Okay.
because we don't have quite as many of those.
You gotta find somewhere to put them. Then. Oh, I'll put them down here.
There's not a ton, dude. There's really not that many.
Well, there's 4 boxes.
Is there really 4 boxes of tonics?
Yeah. All of those are
What the
full.
fuck? That's nuts. I guess I don't know where they are then, because I was only looking in like one box.
All 4 boxes on those tables are your stuff.
That's crazy talk. You don't know what you're talking about, Cyber.
And like
Unbelievable.
90% of them are stamina. Takes me forever to find the health, but we need to have like a chest of just health and a chest of stamina because you have to have one of each to be able to stack them. Okay, move that. Oh, actually, you have 5 chests. But this one has a whole bunch of armor and shit. I assume you're putting your stuff in that one.
I'll use this weak stamina potion for now. We'll just leave these few ones in here. So this does 1.5 on health. This one does 1.8. We're getting there.
And 2 is the best I've seen right now. That you've
Stamina
made.
regen 2 on these guys.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make a better one soon. These are just... We'll make a better one soon. But those were the lavender ones, I think, burning those to get me leveled up. And then when I get these, what the stalwart extract will get me, what health regen, and then the castor oil is going to get me. Oh, really? Only 2 again? Okay. That's weird. No, our vitality potions. Oh no, they were doing 2. The lavender does 2, and the castor only does 2 as well. So, okay, that sucks.
I think that's because they're still 1-star stuff. I don't. Are any of them
It's
saying
easy as
2-star?
hell to find the castor oil when I was in the area where I was. No, I don't think they are. Well, no, that's weird though, because like I've got a 3-star thing with the Leolis tier leaf extract, but what it makes for me right now sucks. But it's a 3-tier extract, but it makes a really shitty thing for me right now. So it's probably used in something else, you know?
Yeah. Is
Can't
it
see how
shitty
this
because
level-
what does it make
It's
you?
no,
Because
it's
is
it
it?
makes a weak healing potion level 2, like pretty much bottom of the list, you know? One of like the easy, yeah, it's a level 10 item. Like
I think
makes
my
it,
game
you know.
just crashed. Yeah, we must be missing something on just up. Well, and maybe there's like an enhancer, like maybe there's something you add that gives it the boosty or the more power.
All
Yeah,
right,
my
I'm gonna
game
start whipping up your
crashed.
little
I can still hear
platform.
you guys
So,
though.
how do you
I
want your
can't.
platform? Do you want it as tall as it can be, or do you want it?
No, I want it to just extend off of this so that we can have a deck out there, and then the edges to just be castle-ish, so it's not just a rock. Like, can you just bring it up
Sure.
and then round it off with so we have more space up here as well, and then maybe that's where I'll start putting the tavern, so I don't have to move this stuff, or we'll just use it as a deck. Damn, wish they would fix this memory issue. It was so nice. It was raining. I was getting worried though with how big the hail was. Now it stopped. I wish it'd just keep raining without the hail.
Oh man, here we go. We doing real big. Come on, just latch where I want you to latch, you motherfucker. That's not where it is. Right here. Oh. That's it. Good one. They asked me if I was the builder, and I'm like, oh, I think organized like that. I build a lot,
Yeah.
but I'm
I
not
thought
like
I thought it was
the
funny
guy
too.
that builds everyone's house. I will
He-
build you a house. Yes, go out, fetch me some
Well-
blueberries.
Well, and here's the other thing is he said, "Are you the blacksmith?" And then but the thing that he gave us is not a blacksmith
Nothing
thing.
to do with
It's a
the
clothing
blacksmith.
thing. Yeah.
He didn't know what the fuck
So,
he was talking about.
well, but that. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna neglect the clothing stuff, not realizing it's like it really
Also
matters.
important.
The leather and all of that stuff seems to hold everything up. Yeah, because you have to have specific fabrics to
Yeah,
do
the
anything.
leather. Yeah, if that's from clothing, then definitely.
Well, it's
I've
from
always been
clothing
talking about
and
that so
leather.
much.
You have to run both those
Yeah.
stations. So, yeah, I think a lot of
Yeah,
people
it's
aren't going to
ridiculous.
be ready for that. And they're going to just get held up at those spots when other people are going to fly through it if they have a group of people making stuff. So, yeah. I think we're doing pretty good for the most part on
Yeah, for sure. I think we're killing it.
keeping it going. If Toad would get his shit together and stop working all the
Toad.
fucking time.
No,
Jeez.
Get me started on that boy.
Yep. Yep. I'm hoping, actually, he's been doing really good on the blacksmithing. I even caught him sorting. He was actually sorting stuff earlier, so
Oh.
good for him. I know,
I don't
but
believe it for
he
one
asked
minute.
where the onions went and was sorting shit. I was so
right in
proud.
your ass, you cocksucker. Is that what you told him?
No, I said right here in this
Oh,
crate,
wow,
right
fucking
here.
missed opportunity.
Helped him out.
Jeez.
You're right. It was actually. Yep. So no, I think that's good. If he can keep going on blacksmithing and keep getting his skill up there, because he needs to be at like 30 for the next table or something. I think we keep grooving along. Getting your blacksmith to 40 is got to be a huge achievement. Versus like chopping wood, that's awesome, but it's still just one
Yeah.
step versus all these stupid things have a billion
No,
steps.
and the chopping one's easy because your fuel is trees that are right there. You don't like.
Yep.
It's gonna happen the fastest. What the fuck happened here?
Mining's nothing when you're up north at that spot. Oh my gosh, the amount of just rocks and material, there's just no end to it. You could never, I don't think you could ever just get it all once. So that does make a huge difference. If you took a group up there and just raped the land side, the side of the land and just took everything. Or built
That's-
really close to it. I could definitely see where people that were right on the edge of it could build some insane stuff. One of the things I wish that they had was cave-based mining and more cave-based dungeons would be nice. Okay, I got the rock, I got the wood. I now need
Breaking my leg.
wooden beams. I got me some wooden beams. I got the wood. What is it, kitty kitty? Poor kitty. I wish I could let him
Kitty,
outside.
kitty.
He's such a good boy. I feel bad he has to stay inside. I wish I had some money to build him like a cat house. I would have like a doggy door and then like have them like an enclosed pen or not pen, but enclosed area out in the lawn so they could at least go lay down in the grass. But then you have the hellish issue of how do you mow it and manage it and cost money to make it. But yeah, I'd sure like to do that.
I would. Man, every time you open up the fermenter, it sounds like you're popping that plug out. Boop, boop.
The booty plug.
Mm-hmm. It's got a really satisfying
Yeah.
pop to it. Makes you want to do it over and over again. Oh, really? You didn't like that joke? I'm sorry. It's not going up your ass. The dog started growling over that joke. He did not think that was funny. Yes, he's not a fan of the plug. Hey, the new water well is in. Anybody else want one? Ooh, Ricky.
Water
can get-
well. I don't know. Sure, maybe, no, yes. I don't
I got
fucking know,
one
bruh.
more.
Tell
Hey,
me.
are you right here? Could you just give me one plot really quick and I'll put it here?
Need one plot. I can't give you no plots. What you think this is?
I just need a I don't just-
Plot?
No, I need a foundation, just one flat foundation, just right here.
Bruh. Yes, for a plot. I'm all the way down here in the hole.
Oh no.
I'm coming. I'm gonna make it
Think
around.
I think it would look good
Trying
right
to
here.
lay this one piece down that I'm having a hard time getting to latch. It's because this wall needs to be destroyed. So the latch from. All right. Okay.
Oh, that's silly. No.
Oh, I don't think I can get back up. Oh no. Oh, about got stuck. All right, I gotta run. Coming around. Where do you want your new plot?
So see where your table is right here? That you
Nope.
stand at, your alchemy table?
Let me get up there. All right, I'm coming.
I was gonna, if you just extend that one block, then I was gonna put the well on it so you could just grab.
Where? Right behind, directly behind the table?
Yeah, I was just gonna put it right there. Yeah, oh,
Like
yeah,
right
see.
there?
So if I put it like, oh wait, doesn't seem.
Does that work or yes, no, maybe so?
It's
What you want?
giving me a red on it for. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. About right. Oh. Does that look? Is that reachable? Oh, it's not centered though. I need to center it.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not
yours.
gonna-
You didn't center yours,
I need
bastard.
you- What do you mean me centering mine?
To the
you
table. You
talking-
gotta center it to the table, yo.
I latched it on. You didn't center the table on the fucking platform. This is
Well,
this is the
center the
unacceptable.
block. Here, I got it. It's all good.
gee. whiz.
Or you could fill all this
Yeah,
in if
that's
you have enough stuff.
Yep. You just wait your turn over there. Can't fucking build Rome overnight here. That's not what I meant to do. Oh god.
That'll work for now. We can always move it later. Can you reach that one from here? Mm-mm. Not very easily.
My legs.
We should try the larger barrel at some point, Rick, so I could put water in it. It's nice to have.
Sure.
It's nice to put the water in the barrels so that it makes easy sense where water is. I wish we could do that with everything. I mean, I try to do it with like the baskets, like put fruits and vegetables in the baskets. We could use the specialty chest to put valuables and metals. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, we got 3 wells going now. We're just some well machines. I wish we could collect animals and bring them back and have, like, a zoo would be fun. Or like a theme park. Since with this concept of the MMO like this, the social MMO, could you imagine if we were in like modern day and we could build restaurants or theme parks, or, I mean, you could extend this out even to like a cyberpunk concept where we could each have like a apartment apartment complex that you could claim as your plot and build in. And if they can pull this off, you could really just reskin this to countless amazing concepts. It's insane, Rick, because you've almost got to the point where like there's not going to be any rock visible. Like, there's a few places you
Not
can see
quite.
the rock, but yeah, I mean, the whole top of it.
Yeah, it's getting pretty ridiculous. There's not much more I can really do without, I don't know, making it just too ridiculous and connecting everything into one giant blob. I still like having the towers, you know?
I
I'm
think
I'm
it's,
thinking of
yeah.
like finish a tower. There's might be one more tower I'll put up eventually, and then like connect a bunch of walkways. I don't know.
And we got to get the lighting up, and then we should add in like some of these
Never-ending amount of
features,
shit I could
and
do to it.
I'd still like to add
Um,
some wood tops at places like, oh, you already, yeah, you did on one of those towers. Yeah. Ah, it's so cool.
Why doesn't it allow me to build here? It's just weird.
I'm glad the F7
we figured out the speed on F7 because it's so beautiful to like zoom out and look at the whole place that we've done so far. You built so high and it looks so good. It really does look like the big,
Yeah, the castle blends in behind it.
yep. It really does all come together and it almost looks like that was like the old castle or the old keep and it's been abandoned and you kind of like moved forward to the edge of the mountain for the new one.
I like making. Oh gosh, fuck! Fell into a hole like immediately. Holy shit. Okay, I guess out from here it's I'm gonna some. I'll make you your cheese platform here.
Yay. Ooh, we could make cheese out there.
Could even put the shard cheese accessories out here. I think that is it. That was it. Oh wait, a minute, I think I can do that. Oh gosh. Why can't I build this thing?
Were you able to come up from their side and get to yours?
I didn't try it, but you absolutely can.
That's great.
I know you can. I didn't do it this time, but for sure. fuck is going on here? And let's see what the fuck I am doing. So making Oh no, that's the hole. Gotta get out of there. I can't see that fucking map. I need some wood. I would if I could. Get this fucking axe out. Get to chopping down a tree.
There you go.
Adding this other little castle face on the side of the road. When you come up, it's gonna make it look so much more big and castly. Having both sides of the street have a big facade. All right, let's see. Oh God, falling down in the crack again. Uh-oh. That's what I went and got that wood for, is to get rid of this fucking crack here. Oh, I don't have pegs. Damn it. Fuck. You throw some pegs down the hole? Dabber, throw some pegs down the hole. Cocksucker. Dang, bro. This shit crazy. You can manipulate the fuck out of this wall if you can build it next to a mountain, because you can just keep adding, like, foundation where you can. That's a good spot for our second foundation too.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Cyber.
So, here's something not creepy at all, but with
Cool.
this free fly camera, I mean, you could literally just invisibly follow someone around, right?
Sure.
Do they render? I
not?
mean, maybe they don't render.
Oh, that's a hole I just made on the side of the house. Fucked up.
I hear
No, I don't think they
footsteps,
render.
but it must be you guys around me or someone around me. Of course, we haven't seen a lot of people today either. This guy still has his stuff like this. I like this one. It looks kind of like a trailer. That is a cool design. Holy cow.
Oh, that's really beautiful. With the light shining through to make the... Oh, nice. I like that. Oh, really? Oh, I love how many flowers. Oh, man. That we could use all those flowers to make what would look like a farming area. We could line them up as in rows, and that would feel like it was something. I think that would look cool. So you should make a ton more of those. They could be just wood cheap ones if you want, if you don't need them to be. Oh, that's a good idea too. Use a tree to give some in. Nice. Yeah, I like it. They just have like,
Oh,
it's
dude,
just,
fuck this up.
well, this is a workbench. They just have like a workbench up here on this hill. Maybe that's a single that built above them.
Fuck this whole wall up. I'm gonna have to start the whole thing over. No, I'm just kidding. It's just gonna get
Damn.
adjusted by a little dot here. Just gonna get a little.
Oh, I love it. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. You you look what are you doing? What the what?
Okay.
That's
Well,
awesome. Yeah, that's some sick shit, man.
bitch, thank you.
That is some sick shit. Yeah, we almost just need like one more for pull-out account. You fill in like that whole side maybe, or
Like at the Great Wall of China here, I'm building this thing
oh, it's so awesome.
taller. Right. I think I'm gonna leave the height for a little bit of a building face, though.
Yeah?
Just leave the. This is probably gonna be the highest this can be. I'll make the platform.
We could just have stairs go down to it like we do for the
Well,
other one.
I've got stairs coming from the outside, and I'm gonna have. There's a little
Yeah.
teeny hole in the wall. The stairs will lead to a hole, and then the hole will have stairs that go up to the middle, and then we can have stairs that go down to it from our platform.
Yeah, I like it.
And then I can build
Um,
another. I can build another foundation a little further up and get some elevation. You know, sweep
Sure.
it a little bit if you want to. What's
I was
what's your main
thinking-
intention for this platform?
A deck
So I
for
can have
people
some
to
idea.
sit on and have like the tables for the tavern, like an outside
Gotcha.
venue.
Okay.
Like
Right.
it'd be sick if you had like the
Right on the
wedding up at the
treetops, and they can see, and it sticks out far enough they can see the castle on the right.
Yeah.
They're right up over the treetops. They can see the whole lake. and They
Yeah.
can look up and see the houses.
But-
or houses.
But
on the
it's
left.
not so far that they have to go like all the way up to the top of the
No.
keep for like that's like
No,
the
absolutely not.
wedding. You do the wedding at the top, and then you have like the the party down here. I don't know what you call that. Yeah, not the-
Reception.
Yeah, thank you. For the love of God, I'm such an idiot. It's just a word like reception. Like, come on, it's not even that hard. But no, I get party. I get whatever. I am gonna cook some food soon. But first, I'm gonna eat some Smarties to really get my diet,
Really
get my
get your brain
appetite up.
working.
Give me that energy to cook. Yeah, holy shit, it looks so cool.
Yeah, this will be a nice. And you know what? We could probably. Let's see how it curves off. No, I can probably build a a little platform off the. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes once you get these walls stacked up so high.
We're gonna do it with wood too if
fall
we
off 'em
needed
and
to use.
die. I need some more clay and stone. Yeah, I want to check it out now. Damn, yeah, that's pretty tall. Coming up from underneath.
Yeah, but from back here
Pretty
where I'm at,
tall.
it's perfect because it doesn't block the building behind it.
Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't block our view at all. I can make sure the roof doesn't get out of control.
Hmm.
Um,
I don't even think
buddy.
that one needs a roof.
Well, maybe we could do a little tiki bar area behind.
Yeah.
Wet bar
that-
spot, a little something
yeah,
small. Or I'm
perfect.
thinking maybe since I'm not gonna where I have the platform sticking out now is not going to like cover the whole plot and make like since it's on a hill I can make a second tier or second level of foundation a little bit higher behind it.
Yeah.
And try to make won't do the roof too high there so it doesn't block any.
I think that'd be a nice, like, do a tiki and, like, uncovered area for most of it, and then we'll have stairs going up, and then we'll have the tavern will be covered in a really nice, I'm thinking like a winery style castle brick, like those wineries are really nice and fancy brick style. I would really like to make it out of a material no one else is using, but it's amazing to me we still haven't gotten to a point where we can use brick as walls. Like, what are we missing? There's so much brick. It doesn't make sense. And if it doesn't make sense, you gotta equip. Another epic episode of South Park, the OJ episode. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I guess. Sorry, I wasn't really listening to you tell me stories, Cyber.
That's
Cracking.
fine. It's good.
Okay.
It's like being stranded on a desert island. It's
Yeah,
by
I'm
myself.
Wilson.
It's
I'm
good
like
for me to-
Wilson, is what
yes,
you're trying to say.
yes.
I have the same type
Yep.
of like.
Yep. I'm just trying to keep
collective
my sanity.
conversation having
Yep.
quality.
I mean, I can talk to the cats all day, and they communicate back
Yeah.
very, very
Better than-
clearly, but
it's nice to just talk to a mic and hear my voice once in a while. I went outside for a second to see how bad it is, and there's branches down all over, but the it's amazing how many other neighbors were out looking to see how bad it was, and how many little dogs were running around loose because gates were
Scurrying
blown
about.
over. Yeah, I was gonna take my trash out to the curb, but I don't want a little dog to bite me,
Bite you, fucking ass.
you know, or me to, kick a little dog and hurt him, and then someone come screaming
Nope.
at me crying. I'm sorry,
that
lady,
fucking
but
dog.
yeah, he's out here trying to bite me, and a dog bit a kid, like 2 weeks ago in the neighborhood, and so the HOA people got all real up in arms and pissy about it. Which I'm
Normal
fine
people.
with, because I'm not
Yeah, you
scared
shouldn't
walking
have a
through.
dog if it's biting people's kids. Like, it's like, what do you
Yeah,
like? Come
well,
on.
and if
You
it's
just
running
get rid
around
of
the
your fucking
neighborhood,
dog, take care of
like,
your
it's
dog. It's like,
crazy.
you just have some psycho dog running around
Yeah.
gnawing on people's children in a neighborhood.
It's
It's like, bro, what are you
insane.
doing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're a piece of shit for this.
Yeah, well, that's kind of where I live. It's piece of shitville.
I mean,
so.
I know it just, I don't know. It's just,
For
it
like
happens all the
3
fucking
weeks,
time, but it's just
this
like, come the fuck on.
this big
Can't be
old fucking like
people
wiener dog
be
would
having
go
people's
sit out
dogs
in the
bite
middle of
kids.
a 3-way intersection and just sit there in the middle, and it didn't matter how close you got your vehicle to him. He would sit there and just bark and bark at anybody driving by or anybody, and wouldn't move. And so you would literally have to go around him, and people would honk at him, and he would just, and if you walked out there to try to like scare him off, he would start like barking and trying to like bite at you and growling. And so yeah, it's just one of those things where they just don't seem to care. That was like, it wasn't too long after that fucking pig bit me up at the cabin. So I was still pissed off with that. Like, your dog bites me. But that's the only reason why I'd like carry a stick or something, a weapon with me when I go out walking, is just more for dogs than people.
My buddy's little sister got bit. He's like a pretty big dude, 6'5", like 250 in high school. Little sister got bit by a dog, and he like ran up to the dog and kicked it one fucking time, and it just was like, "Arr!" like broke its back or something and killed it.
What?
And let go of his little sister. And so he's just like at home, like smoking weed in his room at his mom's house, like later, and like he hears somebody beating on the door, and he like comes down the stairs, and he sees some guy like walking off down the driveway, and he's like, "Hey man, are you just knocking on the door here?" The guy's like, "Yeah man, I was, man. Man, you killed my fucking dog, man. I mean, man, like fuck you." And like like fuck your little sister. He was like, whoa, 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 and then the guy started like coming at him, and he just like knocked him the fuck out in like 3 seconds. Just. And I'm like, what a day! Get your dog killed.
Oh
and
my
then you get knocked the
gosh.
fuck out in the
We're
driveway.
the same guy. We're the
Like,
same guy.
I was thinking, I was like, what was this guy thinking? I'm like, dude, like my buddy was a fucking
Yeah.
Hulk. He's 6'5", 250. He was a monster. Like, it's like, what
Yeah,
was this
holy
fucking
shit.
dude thinking coming after him? Like,
Even then,
idiot.
just to be your buddy and feel bad about, like,
Well, I
the
mean,
last thing you
no,
want to do
not
is
really,
kill
but yeah,
someone's
but like he was like,
dog.
I felt like bad, but I mean, it was like
Yeah.
biting my little sister. So
Yeah.
like, fuck
No,
the
no.
fuck.
No,
I was
no,
like,
and he's completely
totally, yeah,
justified, but you just never
kick the
want
shit
to,
out of that
like,
motherfucker.
yeah,
I kind of feel bad
that's
for killing
fucked
it and
up.
all, but it's like whatever. His
Yep.
dog's biting my fucking sister. I'm gonna kick the shit
Yep.
out of it. Like what else am I gonna do?
Yep. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of fucking hilarious.
Then the guy comes over. Oh my
He goes
gosh.
and gets knocked the fuck out.
He reality check.
Not your day, buddy.
Yep. Yeah, my biggest thing, I don't want to I do not want to like run over someone's dog like that. I don't want to carry that with me and have to deal with it.
I'd rather not run over someone's kid. That's the thing
Yeah.
I don't want to carry with me.
Yeah.
Feel bad if I hit somebody's dog, but
Why are you
I wouldn't want to
hissing,
hit
baby
anybody's
kitty?
kid.
Yeah, I hit an old lady with my electric
Man,
car.
you know,
She was on a
gosh.
bike. Oh man, and I was lucky I was in an electric car because it was like just a golf cart. But the problem was is that it had such big rails that they were just going across the crosswalk and I just couldn't see them. Like there was just a big huge plastic rail there instead. So I just barely bumped her, but knocked her off her bike, and oh yeah, I never want to deal with. That's horrible.
Running people over with your automobile.
Yeah,
that's
no,
not
I
fun.
don't. Oh,
I know somebody who committed vehicular homicide.
that was the thing the insurance company said as well. You know, good at least at least you didn't kill him. Like,
Still
yeah.
kicking.
I mean, yeah, just barely like, it wasn't even really worth calling the cops for, but jeez. Yeah. Yeah, just one of those silly things in life. Press corps warns of medical emergency at Trump versus Biden. Oh my gosh. I really want to put $100 down on Biden doesn't make it to the election. It's like 10 to 1 odds right now, I think. So what? You put 100 down, you get 1,000? Like those are some good numbers.
He might have built too close to the bear that he's not spawning anymore. I don't
Give
know.
him a second, 'cause he's kind of a dick.
I don't
Wait,
know.
did
He
he
wasn't here
sp-
when I left, and he wasn't
Oh
here when I
well,
got back.
well it may have been me 'cause I built there and then I killed him and then I haven't ever gone back to see if he
Well,
returned.
he was just down here, but I feel like,
Okay.
yeah, I guess where you built is, I haven't built really any closer. Maybe by a few
No.
feet. No, I really haven't. That one stair you put
No.
is still the closest.
I'll chill here for a minute and watch for him. The rabbit came back. Both rabbits are there. The deer's here. It sucks that they don't have an advanced system that the bear's attacking the deer and it's more of an MMO system. I would love to see a more advanced AI system.
Yeah.
The thing that was so cool about Ultima Online was the world adapted to how the players played. So if everybody went out and killed all the rabbits, then the wolves would have to eat people, and they'd start encroaching in and they'd get more aggressive. But if there's plenty of rabbits, then the wolves would leave people alone. And so there was like this real dynamic in the world. Hey, let me go feed this kitty. I'm gonna put some food on too. I'll be back.
So my shit crashed, and now I'm restarting, and it's got to be patching it.
It's got a patch, you said?
Yeah.
Huh. Foundations take so much material. The whole fucking run I just did, all of it already. The heck?
Huh, they didn't patch out that one thing where you have like white in front of you and it's always bright. That's what I thought they'd be patching.
Yeah, I finally got my graphics to get fixed. One of the craziest things is I did so much building with the graphics all fucked up, and like the outline of your plot was so crazy bright, like you couldn't see through it to the other side.
Yeah.
And I was like working with two connected plots, and I like couldn't see across the line while I was building. It was fucking slowing me down a little bit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna jump off for a bit, but I will see you later. I'm gonna take me a break and get me some dinner.
I hear that.
I'll catch you around, dude.
Hey, bud, you take it easy.
You too.
Howdy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh shit. Is my
Who this?
headset good?
Who this be? Who this? Is his headset dead? Is it dead? Does he got a dead ass headset? Oh, he left before I could find out. We'll find out next time on the Journey of Toad.
Hello?
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 Hold on.
Hello? I can't hear anybody.
I'm Chelsea. Alright.
Hello?
Can you hear me now then, for real?
I hear you.
Okay. What's up?
Hello?
Do I need to act like Chelsea? Do I need to have Chelsea's voice?
Hello?
I hate you, Ryan. I fucking hate you.
Hello?
I'm so tired of you already.
Hello? Hello?
What have you accomplished today, Ryan?
I've sat here and done nothing. I've been waiting for you to get back so I can go to that den and level up my leatherware. That's all I've done the entire time.
We're killing more wolves?
That's right. Every day for the rest of your life until this fucking leatherworking is done.
If you were to give an estimate how much animal hide we need, if it was a
Oh,
rough one,
roughly about a fuck ton.
are you thinking like a couple hundred, or are we thinking 1,000?
Mm. Well, I hope not 1,000.
Wait, what level are you?
What level are you? What you want to say? I know it.
Are you like halfway? I'm assuming that since we need it now, we're just gonna continuously need it, right?
Yes.
Because you're gonna have to bring.
Because not only am I going to need it to level my shit, you look like you're going to eventually going to need it, and I don't know who
Yeah.
else.
God damn it, bro! We went about this all wrong.
I'm just glad we're near Wolf Den. If that's the only spot for it. I wouldn't have thought there was going to be a animal hide that was like a sometimes chance thing. I'd have thought we were just going to eventually fight something harder, you know? But whatever. Oh, I see why you said you got to make the note your voice like fucking Chelsea. It's because you're on Chelsea's Discord. Were you on her computer?
Oh, fine, but she uses my laptop when she plays with
Ah.
us. Hi guys.
Hi guys.
Hi guys. Oh my god. I can't kill anything. Oh my god. Then she would do that. Yeah, well, how much time I got left? Hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, to be honest, all I've done is well, I can't really grind leatherworking. I've done.
I should have told you to get me fucking iron. I think we're gonna start needing to stack up on that some
I I could do some leatherworking if I had iron rod, the wrought iron,
Yeah, and we're gonna
because I
need
need the
more of
belt buckles.
that stuff, the level 2 shit.
That's the only way I could skip not needing all animal hide. Even then, I'm right there at the end of that life cycle. Eventually, I'm going to be straight the animal hide stuff, the big stuff, which is going to suck. My tailoring's up pretty freaking high, though. I've been grinding my tailoring today. My tailoring's at 26, almost 27.
I could tell Chelsea that this
I guess it's a good thing I took over leatherworking. I was just going to do it on to the side, like, you know, I figured it'd be better to just to have multiple. Because we're going to need it. And Chelsea's going to be gone. That'll be a good thing I am a leather worker. I know one thing, she's hiring cooking. She's our highest cook.
It's always good to have some type of apprentice, a little bit. Like they can be way low, but at least have it to where it's better than one other person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, it gives people somebody else to kind of go to for maybe certain things, you know,
Yeah,
like
if I master
lower and
something, I
mid-tier
really
things.
don't want to keep it. I'd rather somebody get that little XP.
I'm excited to see Rick move on with like alchemy. I'd like dabble a little bit in the alchemy and shit. And for real, you level the first part real quick, but yeah, I see where he's stuck because I was like looking, he needed like lavender and alfalfa, and fucking never find lavender or alfalfa around here. I even went for a trip to find that stuff, and instead I found a bunch of other shit.
A
Walked
mobile
back with it.
phone controller? That is the dumbest shit. I don't want that on my phone. The fuck?
You actually move through fucking alchemy pretty quick because like it, the opening stuff we found all around our base, like tansy, low tiers.
Yeah, you're fancy.
Berserker mushrooms. But it's I feel like you could get everybody to like fucking 10 and be basic bitch alchemist, but only one of us could be the true alchemist because you gotta come to that those herbs that are hard to get.
How do we make the diaper? The sheep diaper to get our heels. Do you have any way to make those for tonight?
I'm sure I do. If, as long as we've got that metal, the stuff for it is easy. That little medallion or whatever, the law eradicate law thing. That's all I
is
really
that
need.
how you made it?
That's the hardest part. Is getting that one little.
Check in the box to the right.
Other than that, it's like rough linen cloth, rough linen string. It's easy to get. Worn out lockets, a little harder to get. You said check to the right of the what?
Not sure if it was moved, but
Oh man, which one is it gonna be? I'm taking both of them because I can't remember which one it is. Worn out locket. Let's see, do I have rough? Oh, rough winning call.
My manager, Ryan, like, I don't like this other lead that I work with named Caitlin. And my manager was like, what are your thoughts on Caitlin? And I literally said this to her. Shit. I hate doing this to people, Shirley, but transparency. And I just fucking let it all out. I didn't really want to do that. I don't like throwing people under the bus, but
No, I hear you.
we're not big done when we started. It's like if your teacher were cursing in school. That's as close as an equivalent I can put it to as it gets. But when I'm talking to my manager, she's like, "Motherfucker," and "fuck that bitch," I told that bitch. I'm just like, if it's a little white lady, I'm just gonna be like, "That is so fucking awesome." It is so funny. I'll be laughing the whole time. Now she's got me to start doing it with her. Like, yeah, motherfucker. I accidentally called her bro earlier too. Like, I know, right, bro? Like, I just started like, I even told her at the end, I was like, Shirley, I'm glad that me and you have these powwows, so we know that we're aiming for the same thing, and at the end of the day, we're on the same page. And she started laughing. I was gonna ask her this question, but I'm gonna ask you. I was watching this police video earlier. I watch a lot of cop stuff when I'm on the clock, and person Rob. Manager wouldn't let him leave until the door closed.
God damn, I can barely hear you, motherfucker. How far away from the mic are you?
You can barely hear me?
Yeah, your ass sound like you walked away from the mic.
Oh, alright, so check this out. Guy goes into a gas station, steals. The next day he comes back. The owner steps in front of the door, won't let him leave. Technically, the owner could be charged with kidnapping, in my opinion. Because, I don't know, it's like the next day, unless you catch him that day. Yeah, I don't know how that works. But I just was like, if I was a cop and I pulled up, I'd be like, yeah, you should watch how you hold doors closed for people like that. That's like kidnapping. Because what if it's not the person? I don't know. Next thing you know, you got a kidnapping charge.
I've got 3 more caps of reassurances made. One for me, one for you, one for anybody else that wants one.
That was the thing?
That's the cap that heals.
Okay.
I can't wait till we get the leather bracers that fucking have a fucking magic power on it, because it's like higher level. Like, it looks like something we'll actually use. We don't have to change them off.
We unlocked last night doesn't do a fucking thing.
What? What did you unlock last night?
We unlocked a brazier.
A brazier.
Yeah.
I'm talking about bracers, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Bracer.
The things we wear.
Yes.
Not fucking brazzers. You watch big breasted women.
I still think that their clothing is so low-key intricate, it's actually insane. Their shit is actually very intricate, because it's like we touched that one item that one day, and all kinds of stuff unlocked for everybody else that's different for the next. It's just weird, bro. It's crazy how they figure out this system.
God damn, you keep walking away.
Is that what it is?
It's gotta be.
Talking through the mic?
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Can you hear me?
Why, you got a headset on?
Yeah, I've been talking to you through my laptop.
No, bro. You definitely talking through like a.
Hold up.
That's funny.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better. You can tell the difference.
Okay. Yeah, dude. I was going into the kitchen. I was literally walking into the kitchen. You'd be like, "Your
I
water
was,
away." I'm like,
I was
"How the
like, motherfucker, you sound like you walking. Yeah, I was like,
I'm in the kitchen with a headset on? What are you trolling me, Ryan? Some bitch.
no, I think you're trolling me.
Some bitch. Alright, at 10:15, I'll do my main stuff, chill for 5 minutes, and then clock out. Scooby Doo bop 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 bop. It's 7 o'clock on a dot.
In my
Get a
drop
dot,
top,
and a
cruising
scene.
the streets.
I got a very little thing that's waiting for me to pull up, anticipated. I got plans to put my hands in places I could. Girl, you know what I mean. Uh,
That's right, R. Kelly. You tell him
I think
before
that
you
was Usher,
catch that charge.
but
Oh, you know, you're right. It's fucking Usher. My bad. I was
yeah, I
thinking
was
like R.
like,
Kelly.
R.
You tell
Kelly
him,
be
R. Kelly.
singing. R. Kelly be singing that. I am the greatest. I am the people who.
I've
If
known
anybody asks you where I've been, stand up tall, look 'em in the face and say,
that
I'm that little bit of hope when your back's against the rope. Yeah, I made it. Mm. I'm the world's greatest. Mm. You never
one.
heard that? You've
Nah.
never heard that, Ryan? Are you serious?
Uh,
Bro, it came out when the Muhammad Ali Will Smith movie came out. And the music video was
uh,
R. Kelly wearing some boxing gear, just standing in the middle of the ring, and that's it. That's all it was him just standing in the middle of the ring. Oh my gosh. I ain't gonna lie though, I fucked with R. Kelly back then. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. That man put out bangers, dude.
hell yeah. If she
That
didn't
man
want to get
actually
pissed
put
on,
out
she just moved
bangers.
out the way.
Damn right. I mean, she is underage, but yeah.
She grown enough to know whether or not she want to get pissed on.
I know I don't want to get peed on.
That's my
Even
favorite. For real, that Boondock episode. He's like,
even
I'm
if
old enough to know that whether or not I want to get pissed off. Somebody starts pissing on me, I just move out the way.
even if they are a millionaire, I'm like, skirt, nope.
She's like, for sure, I've been pissed off people who have left. I was like, hell yeah. I was like, for sure, it's R. Kelly.
Get it? Ooh,
Like, what?
I'm the world's greatest.
I don't know, fucking Tom, everybody's all dancing. He got off with it. Tom's like, but she's under age. No, like none of them care. They're all fucking dancing and listening to R. Kelly.
Ooh.
I love the Chappelle. Dave Chappelle said, he's
Oh,
like, I saw R.
so
Kelly. He's like, that nigga's mad at me. He said, how you gonna make a song about or no, how you gonna make a video pissing on someone? Same nigga, how you gonna make a video pissing on someone?
found out Star Citizen hangers. Kind of a
Yeah.
letdown when I found this out, but your hanger size is only based on the ship that you own.
Oh, I think I heard that somewhere.
So it's like you don't get extra space. It's like basically pick up a cargo, take the cargo, sell it, and then like just do like what's the point of the hanger then? Like I don't understand the point of the hanger. If it's gonna be based on your ship size, because why wouldn't you just buy it, fill it up, and then go sell it all right there? Like I don't, that they need a your hanger should be at least like a 500 limit. You should make it a 500 cubic limit or whatever. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know, dude. But I think that's dumb.
SCU.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed by that because that I'm never gonna. What's gonna be the point of the hanger? There is gonna be no point. There's literally no point unless you gotta go. Hey, I gotta go to the store real quick. Let me just cancel
Yeah.
this 15-minute travel to go 10 minutes this way instead to go. I don't even think that makes sense. I don't know. It's a little dumb in my opinion. A little upset by that. I think that they should rethink their situation.
Oats. Where the fuck we gonna find some oat grain? Make some oatmeal cookies.
Good question.
Slap my penis across oats.
I need to just start waiting to smoke weed when I clock out, so I just be getting fucking destroyed when I'm
Just
clocking
get
out.
fucked up.
Just make it really rewarding. Bro, you know
Fucked
what?
up.
I'll tell you though. You know it's good weed
Tell
when
me.
you're about to go to bed and you're like, I don't even need to take a bong rip, but I'll take one for shits and giggles because the weed already hit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Take
saying?
one for
You know
shits
what
and
I'm
giggles.
saying?
I know what
Shits
you're
and
talking about.
giggles. I know you know what I'm talking about, motherfucker. Bitch ass. Motherfucker. This one girl tried to like set me up earlier because we were in a meeting, and Shirley goes, if anybody's having any issues with their mic, let me know. We'll get it fixed. And one of the girls goes, well, what about Tiffany? Is hers fixed? And then Tiffany hits me up on the side and goes, is Becky my gatekeeper? Why is she, worried about that? And I'm just like, oh my god, this girl trying to start a fight. These
Fight.
motherfuckers, bro.
Fight. Fight.
Just working with chicks, man, it'd be tough.
Fight. Fight. Fight.
You gotta fight for your right to
To
party.
eat ass.
Eat that ass. All that ass.
With some hot sauce. Mm-mm-mm. Patch of 3 garlic or 4 garlic. Man, I love picking you up every time I walk by. Never come back with more than that because, that's all that's ever there. But, man, what the hell happened to the strawberries that were spawning down here? They stopped spawning? Somebody keep coming and taking just the strawberries and leaving? Like, where are this last
Did you
2
ever
times I
play?
come
Did you
through here?
ever see that they were talking about the free roam camera? Did you say we were playing with that this morning?
A
No.
free roam camera.
F7, push F7, and then hold Alt, and then move your mouse wheel. And then you can fucking zoom around the fucking map, bro. You can't, we established you can't go too far because the rendering stuff won't render in, but you can at least go zooming around our whole area and see everybody's setups and like, pretty cool. That's why I got
That's
some
wild.
pictures earlier.
That's wild.
You seeing it? Pretty cool. I'm like, so we can see who's fighting where, maybe? So we're like, let's go over here and we're not wasting time.
Yeah. Meh. Meh. But take a bong, hit go on a trip. What's the matter with Joe Wong? I'm trying to find that fucking lavender. Cause for real, fucking, if Rick's stuck there, then damn. Cause like for real, you can get past the early parts real quick. Like you can get to 10 on alchemy real easy. Cause how much tansy and Lulu's tears and berserker mushrooms are around us. But it's like after that, then it starts getting murky, And he's 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. I've been picking him up death caps because I look, it's impossible for me to make them. But I know if he's 14, he's got to be getting close to making them. So I've been picking up death caps and making the extract for him. I hope that's a heal and not a stamina one. Because I kept bringing back Tansies because he said he needed Tansies. And Tansies you do use to level up a lot before you get to lavender and shit. All this stamina. Stamina potions like that. Rick took a trip off, kind of like northeast, found a zone with a bunch of like mushrooms and shit we didn't have. Brought back a bunch of shit. Bunch of people came by to come check out his castle.
Really? That's funny.
I found a random dude to give a bunch of fucking free stuff to.
Apparently, I'm watching this YouTube video that I forgot I was watching earlier. This dude had Asperger's and like he just like I guess kept getting evicted from apartments on live streams, and he would just be cursing and yelling. You got Asperger's, Ryan?
Fuck yeah. Ass to burger. I'm making them ass burgers. I gotta be honest, mustard tea does not sound good.
No, it doesn't.
Don't be wrong, I like a good mustard on like a hot dog, but what sausage? A good bologna sandwich. But not for tea.
son's
What are you
illegitimate
talking
child.
about? You
Yeah,
have the
their
morals of an
granddaughter.
alley cat. Moved a high-ranking official at DOJ.
just falling apart the inside.
You should know about that alpine juniper berry.
We
know it.
there. Do you need some? Because we know where to get them.
I'm picking them up now.
Oh yeah, don't.
Don't.
I mean,
forgot.
you can, but I don't think we have a good use for them. I'm sure we can make a drink with them, but they're so hard to get, like, because they're just so far away in bulk. You can cut down the squiggly tree to get them as well.
Oh, okay.
So if we need them, we can really get a shit ton just by cutting a whole bunch of trees down. But every time I go out and take a loop, I'm like, well, do I bring these home with me or? And then I don't, because they don't go in anything. I need to make a shit ton of malt. Is Beast, what are you up to?
I don't know. I'm just tired.
Yeah, long day.
Yeah. I got to vent, which was nice.
Nice.
Don't ever ask me what I think about somebody, because I live by transparency, so she asked me, I told her.
Yeah. She
Oh,
asked.
yeah.
She may never ask again, but she asked the first time.
Yeah, basically, yeah. No, she kind of knew. She just wanted to know what I think, and apparently, yeah. I made a joke like, "Well, I'm glad we have these I'm glad we have these powwows, so we know we're on the same page about stuff." I didn't know if it's like, what do you say after you talk shit about somebody that's actually dog shit? Alright.
I say, well, bless their heart. I think that's the universal.
Well, I try to cover up people's issues. I'm like, oh, well, they're probably doing something else, and now it's to the point where I'm just like, no, they fucking suck. No, you can't say nothing at this point. I've covered your ass. All right, I'm logging on, but I'm gonna take like a 10-minute though, so I can like, get my mind okay.
So we got a new material, 2 new materials.
Ooh, is it in our area or is it just like?
I used my bow to kill just 1 billion of the guys. I just bait them back here and then kill them.
Oh, the Inquisitioners. What'd you get?
We got Onyx.
Is that the first one?
Yeah, only one.
I don't know why I thought I'd
And it's a
seen it
1
before,
star.
but I'm probably wrong.
No, I think you've seen. I mean, silver, but you've seen I don't think you've seen Onyx, unless you guys have some hidden somewhere. We got more
Definitely
cold,
don't.
and then we got a pure version. And this kind of blew my mind because this kind of confirmed some really weird things. But get this, killing one of those guys, I got a pure version of copper ore. So a level 3 copper ore. So that tells us that there is at least 3 levels of probably each ore in the world, and we just need to find them. Does that make sense?
I'm trying to put that together. Level 3 copper. What is it copper level 1 normally?
Yeah. Well, but that's what.
Is it
but that's-
pure?
Yeah. Yeah. So because we've now seen enough pure of even cheap metals, that tells. And last night I thought you were around, but last night I found pure iron as a rock, and that's what we need for
Where'd you
steel.
find it?
Way up in the north. Is
Is it
that
PVE
northwest.
or PvP?
No. just PVE, but it's in that top north
Okay,
area.
Thank goodness.
And it's not hard to get either. There's so many resources up there. It's just everywhere.
Well, I think that I did talk to you about that because I was talking about bringing up 2 axes because
Yeah, that's
hard as
yeah.
a bitch to.
So that tells us that there's pure versions of good stuff, right? But now we know that there's actually pure versions of cheap stuff, and we know that Onyx is a 1-star, which means there's probably pure Onyx
the
as well.
Fuck is Onyx? So Onyx is a ore?
Come over to here.
Or,
Well,
I'm
that's
putting stuff in boxes right
now
Boxes.
see, this is because we got it as a drop. I don't know. Maybe it's a gem, and somehow gems are somehow. It's cool to get new stuff like this and to see stuff because we also have the silver ore, right? But we know that there's pure silver, and we know that there's pure gold, and we have gold ore. So there's still a shit ton of ores and materials that we.
I have a level 3 pure copper as well. When you said that, I was like, didn't we get more of those off Inquisitioners? That's why I ran out of house. I was like.
So you should put it in the chest over here so we can cook it.
Yeah, no, I'm coming back over with it now. That's why I was like.
Because the problem is right now we're
pure
not getting
copper.
enough. We're not getting enough to cook it. If we had enough gold, like, do you have any gold over there? Because we don't have enough
Fuck
gold
no,
to
I've
cook it.
never seen the gold.
What about emerald?
I placed all that stuff in those crates over there.
So there's
already.
only one emerald. Emerald is a level 4 material. The only one I've ever seen.
What do we got here? So I have 5 level 3 pure copper ore.
Perfect. So we need to cook
5.
it into. If we need to see if we can cook it into something.
So how many do we need though to cook? 50?
I don't know. I've never had enough. I don't even know if we're high enough rank to do it.
Impure
No,
iron ore,
no,
where do I
it'd
put
be
that?
pures are normally 5 or 10. For gold it's 5. For silver, no, I'm sorry. For gold it's 10. For silver it's 5.
5, yeah.
For steel it's 20. And then you're right, I don't have an option for shit. So we don't have an option for pure. Did you see our windmill? Or maybe you saw that this morning.
Yeah, I saw it this morning.
It's so cool.
For a little bit of time.
So we might just have to sit on that. We might not be high enough level. We might have to go up one more level before we can do
definitely
pure.
not. Yeah, no, that's definitely. Watch that be the 50 spot. Watch that be the 50 spot because steel is the 30.
Yeah.
So
I think bronze would be the 40. And it's
bronze,
I know it sounds
okay.
stupid.
That makes
but
sense, dude. Because I've been wondering when we use the fucking bronze because we
well,
have not used any of that.
check this out. The bronze arrowhead is a 3. The iron arrowhead is a 1, and the whatever that
route?
one is a.
Is it route?
No, we keep saying it wrong. Rick was yelling at me earlier about it. I keep forgetting the right way. But regardless, it's a 2. So I thought
what's the new one that I made earlier? The arrowheads. What are those?
It's only a 2. That's what I'm saying. Bronze ones I've been making already were 3s.
So they must be.
So that's why I'm telling you, I think bronze might be your 40s then, because it's surprising that bronze is above iron to me.
So
or bronze is the 30 and silver is the 40.
Steel starts coming up in the 30s though. Like.
Yeah, well, so it might be an issue that steel, gold, and silver.
What if I haven't touched the bronze ingot? Hold on.
You gotta touch everything.
Hold on. Where's a bronze ingot?
You might have to make one. Because I think I used them all earlier.
Copper, steel. I bet you I haven't touched one, and that's why
I've made like
bronze.
1,000, maybe 2,000 arrows today, and already burned them.
Like you wouldn't
Let me touch
believe
your
how
arrowheads,
many.
actually. Let me see if that does anything.
You just wouldn't believe how many
That's
fucking.
iron.
Oh, there might not even be any of those. Here, pick
Oh,
up an
fuck.
arrow at least.
Bronze tipped. Nothing happened.
We can just
Because
make some.
I have yet to even see anything that I would use with bronze. That's why I'm probably missing.
I don't no no I don't think there is. You would just do the arrows. Check the table right here. Do you have the arrows? Do you have bronze arrows? That's what I've been practicing on for my blacksmithing is bronze
I
arrows.
do have bronze arrowhead. So
Yeah, so you've touched it. There's just
What the
nothing
fuck,
else to
dude?
do with it right now. Yeah. Now, keep in mind, we did use it for a few tables. So don't feel like there's nothing we've done with it. We have done some
I'm
things
just
with it. But it's
It's
not...
always like because I haven't used any tin.
Yeah.
I haven't used any copper.
Tin and copper are all jewelry and my stuff. You're not... And they're just for putting down a table. So we haven't done anything with them that's bulk.
And literally the last thing on my list is steel anvil head. So until that, then I have.
Yeah.
I guess I don't see anything else regardless
Yeah.
on this.
So you need to be practicing on what can you practice on? Could you practice on bronze arrows head then if we made you a ton of those? Because that's a really good one to make. I could use a ton of those.
Sorry, ask your question again.
Can you what are the bronze arrowhead difficulty for you?
Master or trivial.
Trivial?
Looks like
One
bronze is
bronze
mostly
ingot.
jewelry.
Yeah, you'd still have to make. We'd still have to. I mean, you're gonna make a lot of them,
We
so
still
you
have to
still
make
get
the
some
ore.
bronze.
Yeah. But for real, it seems like we're just gonna need a lot of fucking ironhide, like pure ironhide at this stage too, which is literally gonna be a pain in the ass. That's
What's
gonna be
ironhide?
no pure animal hide, the purple or the orange animal hide.
Oh yeah.
Not that. Apparently, we need to get. So I gotta after I'm
I
done
think
smoking,
part of
get my mind
that's-
straight.
I think part of
Huh?
that's getting our gear up. If we could get our gear up one level, it'd be
I
a
just
lot
think that-
easier.
Well, like, hear me out, Cyber. These types of games, when you want a resource, you kill that creature to get that resource. But for some fucking reason, it's a lottery drop basically. So it's like you don't even know if you're gonna get it for killing that certain type of wolf that is only in that
Yeah.
area. But you still get the stupid shit that you would if you killed the wolves out here most of the time. So it's kind of like they
Yeah.
need to fix it to where the pure animal hide comes right off the growlers. Just
You-
straight up, bro.
You should hit F8 and put that in as a suggestion because they won't know that. You need to tell them.
But that
But
just
that's
seems like that's me
frustrating.
being selfish, though. Like, I don't want to go
No,
in
no,
there for a long time. But
No, I think that's a valid feedback for them because what they did was they just duplicated the wolves drop list, and then they added in the specials on a rare, and you need to tell them that doesn't feel fair because you're getting shit even though you're fighting a harder monster. You're getting the same shit, and they just need to
Ryan,
understand
what is that hide called?
Animal hide.
It's just called animal hide.
Regular animal hide. Not rough.
Animal.
And yeah, it is kind of some bullshit. You like go through and fight all these growlers. You get like one off the flight. After fighting like 6 or 7 of them sometimes.
Yeah, I think that's a fair criticism, especially when we're in this alpha, to bring up anything that you feel is unfair. Like, one of the things that I complained about is while I was out adventuring, constantly I would have them just spawn on me. And it just doesn't feel fair when 3 wolves spawn on you, and there's no way for you to run or avoid them or do anything, you know? They just fall out of a tree on you. Like, that's fucked up. So I think those are fair things to give them feedback on. Yeah, it'd be a little bit before we get any more bronze. I've been using it to do my My jewelry. My jewelry. Well, sorry, not my jewelry, my arrows. We set up a wait.
Or jewelry.
Well, it's
When
the bronze is mostly for arrows at this point. Yeah, the arrows are super helpful. Like they're good arrows. Like I'm amazed that I think that they figured that there just wasn't enough usage for them, and so they gave us arrows with it. But I don't know. I don't know.
Table lamp for carpentry. That's about it.
Yeah, it's not a lot of others. Oh wait, I think I do use it for
Small
sconce.
Amber adorned amulet. Broad
Yeah,
onyx bronzery.
Yeah, the onyx is.
Onyx
Oh, Toad, did
and
you come
bronze thing
pick up this
that
stuff?
will upgrade.
Come touch it, Toad. Touch it.
Bronze
Touch it.
onyx,
Touch it. Touch it. Touch it.
Bronze amber ring.
Touch it. Touch
trying
it.
to-
I need amber like a bitch. I want to upgrade my table.
Do I hit enter?
Oh my
How did
goodness.
this make you feel?
The happy, you give it a face. So
Okay,
frowny face.
yeah,
You
I
say
figured
this.
that out.
Because what they're gonna do is they're gonna look at all the angry responses first to try to take care of like the worst
What
stuff,
the fuck?
and then
Gold
they'll.
ore? I learned a new recipe. Gold
Yeah,
ingot?
man.
Interesting.
Yeah, man.
Onyx? Yeah, I haven't seen this actually, this Onyx. I must have been thinking of I may have been thinking about a different fucking game.
I know you're trying to like take all the like joy out of my sale, but oh, I've already seen that. Like, fuck
Oh yeah,
you,
we
bitch.
got like 20 of those, homie.
I killed like 100 people myself with a bow to get that thing. You know how many arrows you have to shoot to kill one guy with a bow? It's insane.
I'd rather just hit him.
Oh,
Fucking
the
weapon.
but the beauty is with the bow is I can just cheese them, so they just don't ever get a hit on me, which is so nice.
Hey, so Ryan, I need that white hat thing, so that when we go on our adventure, we can heal
Ryan,
each other
what's
back
your
and forth.
what are your weapon stats at? Because you've been doing a shit ton of stabbing things.
Dude, I don't want to know what his stabbing is at, bro.
Did you already hit
36 pole arms.
Nice.
30? That's it?
That's great.
36.
No, that's good. That's a lot.
I was fucking with him, Cyber. I know I'm fucking with him. That's all he. Honestly, it's like it's all he does. But I mean, the distance for that thing works, because I have to use a sword, and I'm just in their face.
Yeah, I got my bow to 22, so I've been tearing them
God
up.
damn.
Yeah. It's
Alright,
so
Archer.
it feels so good too when you
Now,
because you
does
can
the arrow
you can
get
dodge
better?
them. Yeah. Oh yeah. And the bow gets better, accuracy and piercing. So the better of both of them gives you, and I got it to the point where I can just like tap it and dance. So you dance away from theirs, but it's kind of like Revolutionary War, where both archers like line up and stare at each other. And then you shoot, and then you have to like dodge the other person's shot, and then you reload and you shoot, and you just do that until the other person's dead. It's awesome. But all I've been doing is so they won't climb the wall, and they won't go around my fence down here. So it's perfectly set up as a trap. So you literally can shoot just into the fort. They come running out. You bait them back to the base, you climb the wall, and then you just stand there and shoot them until they're dead. And I did that like 100 times and just farmed them.
Jeez, bro. That's a fucking that's a grind right there.
Did you also check out, we started building on your plot down here?
I
There's a
haven't
new-
yet. I'm looking at
Oh,
people
man,
below
yeah.
us, though. I see they got a little Oh yeah, we do have a platform now. Fuck yeah, dude.
And we set up a spot to
Fuck
bait
yeah.
the bear, so now you can stand there and bait the bear and work on your archery skills.
Where's Teddy's spot at?
Yep.
Spits
Yep.
on this spot.
Yep. Oh, we did have so Rick went out on an adventure. He found a shit ton of mushrooms. He started making whole bunch of new stuff. Like, he found all of the mushrooms we were missing. Well, not all of them, but a whole bunch of them. So he started making new stuff. But when he got out there, there is a castle north of us in Nose. So he stopped to talk to him, and they offered him like a place to rest and get some food and some different stuff. And so he went out adventuring, and then he came back. And they brought a party down from their castle to come see us and see our stuff, and then they raided the forts behind
What?
us. So we took them around and we showed them all the stuff that I just showed you. Like, we showed them the gold, and we showed them like some of the, like, because they had just done the fort for the first time, right? And they
Wait,
had one
are
of
they-
those emblems.
So they were semi new, but they were just like
They just
lot of
hadn't
them,
done any
or-
of that stuff. No, there's like 4 to 6 of them. They just hadn't done any of the what do we call them? Whatever, the
Inquisitioner?
NPC. Yeah, the NPCs. They didn't do any of that yet, and so they went and did some of it, and then they came back and they showed us one medallion, and they were so happy about it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, hey, have you seen this?" And so I took them over and showed them our chest of just like countless medallion stacks of all these crazy things, and so I let him like pick them up and see them all, and then we gave him some gear. So yeah, we had a really good interaction with the our northern kin of the Nose.
At least we got some friends, you know. Not everybody is a fucking piece of shit.
No, and they were really nice, and I think it will pay off because they'll, you know, there are things that it's hard for us to find where we're at
Yeah.
in this biome.
There's
So-
another like guild, I guess, or clan that I didn't notice before that has a huge fucking settlement. I'm sure y'all have already seen it. I'm just like free roaming right now,
Yeah.
seeing how the new layouts look. But I just noticed them. Never noticed them before.
There's a ton of them. One of the servers when I used my other character was full. It was max. It was it. You couldn't, no more characters allowed. And all of the other servers were all at high population levels. So I don't think that there's a lot of like excess space at the moment for like new people, which is kind of cool. So we'll start seeing some of these open areas, I think, fill in.
Stabilization.
Well, and I think you'll see a lot of these people spend the extra money to get up to the 4 plots to expand.
Yeah, no, once we need it, me and Chelsea have already talked about it. We could totally like, you know.
Well, if that's the thing, then I'd love to do over here, because what we were talking about was we think that we can get even closer to the road because of how it curves, but we need to be able to like move. I think these 2 plots slightly. I'm not sure. Whenever Rick gets back, we should talk about it. See, but yeah, I think it's actually pretty sick. We've got
Yeah,
a really good setup.
Were we gonna even like build a big ass like concrete wall around it when we got there, or
For what?
just like I see that some people they'll like build a surrounding around their town. So like
Oh, a wall, like a full wall.
yeah.
That'd be sick. Yeah, we just need to task Rick with it. If we have, so the problem right now is the land stops right here. We really need like 4 more plots or something just to take in this stuff, so we could put a wall around it.
Because I mean, if we wrap
Right
it all
now,
the
you
way
would put a
around it-
wall. Yeah, right now you'd put the wall would have to be right here, which is you might as well just have the
It's tight.
the building be the castle. Yeah, or be the wall.
Because I've been seeing some people are starting these big walls low key,
Yeah.
and it's
If
like,
you
are they
added-
about to like seal off these towns?
If you added, well, you can still get through doors, but if you added 1 more plot, it goes all the way out to like here. So I think you could not only do a wall, but then you could do the walkway like we had it before, where there's like an actual town walkway.
Skip to my loo, skip to my loo.
The other option is we could put the walkway out here, or I don't know.
My thought with what Rick was doing here was it was just going to be a deck for the hotel or for the tavern, and it would just be a nice place to have outside seating because it's got kind of the best view. And
Whenever they fucking let us sit down, that'd be nice.
oh man, I keep bitching about it. Yeah, I was bitching
Like,
about
it's
it
so
in
easy.
their stuff today. Yeah, well, and I think their state.
Can I tell you something I saw that I've just been like